I'm muted. I'm so sorry. So sorry, everybody. Technical difficulties over here. Welcome to the official Baddies East Aftershow, only on Damieon After Dark. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I'm late, you guys. It's been a lot going on over here. I was like, I can't cancel. I would hate to cancel and just do a pre-recorded version. So let me just show up. Let me do this live. We've done it for, what, 20 weeks now? Let me show up and do the reunion. The reunion was tonight. If you're watching the replay or you're watching live, please make sure you click that like button. I know we're coming in here late, but we're going to get this done. We're going to go through it, and we're going to talk about the moments that you all want to talk about. So let me know. Go ahead and let me know what in the comments what you want to talk about first with what happened at the reunion tonight. And for those that are coming in, for those that are going to be watching this after, because I know it's a little late and most people are going to be watching it later, please like the video, subscribe, join the conversation. And in the description box below will be ways that you can donate using PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle. I appreciate all the love and support, everybody. So let's get started. Let's just go ahead and dive right into it. No small talk. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody had a great weekend. What do y'all want to talk about first regarding this reunion? Okay. Because I know I got a lot of thoughts. I think I'm gonna do a recap video as well for tomorrow, since this was so late. But I would love to hear what you guys have to say, what you think. ET's whole coochie was out. Oh my God, I heard somebody say, where was her panties? Scotty and the host was so funny. I think Nene's doing a good job so far. What do y'all think about Nene and her hosting the reunion? I think she's doing a really good job so far. Sorry, you guys, I'm doing a little bit of last minute things that I should have already done. I can't believe I'm this late. Oh my God, I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, so we saw Nene host the reunion. We see some people saying, you know, oh, ET didn't have panties on. We saw at the beginning, we got to see what Rolly versus, not Rolly, but Biggie versus ET. Scotty says, or Raven, I just called you Scotty. I know you hate Scotty. Raven says, Biggie disappointed. Not a huge Rolly fan, as you know, but I feel like Rolly got her. Camille like a whole prisoner. Jaheim says Taseki eats. Yes. Recessionista says Biggie is a follower. I'd love to bring some of you guys up and we talk about it. There's not a lot of us here tonight because I came in so late. There's 9 of us here, but all 9 of y'all like the video and subscribe. If you want to come up here and talk about the episode with me, I will let you come up. I will drop the link. Jaheim will be coming for Rolly every week. Yeah, Jaheim's got his hit list, right? He's got certain ones he don't like, and we know that Rolly is one of them. Okay, save that. I need somebody to help me with this shit, because this be a lot, you guys. This be a lot to do sometimes. What are you guys saying? What's up, Shay? And why ET run up like that? She ran the fuck up on that. There's so much that we've got to talk about. There is so much that we have to talk about, right? See what y'all are saying. Camila, this is not Halloween. I didn't like what Camila was wearing either. Nat, I was so happy. Listen, Shay, I know Shay said, why did ET run up like that? I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was kind of glad that she did it. I know running up is not good, but I just feel like nobody was expecting that. I don't think producers were expecting that. Security, nobody was expecting that. So they were like, oh my God, oh my God. They're gonna try to protect Natalie at all costs. So I'm like, look, it's about time Natalie has to get her hands dirty and fight, right? And Camila don't count. The fight between Natalie and Camila, that does not count, in my opinion, because that was pre-produced. Natalie told Zeus, I'll fight Camila. This will be great for the show. Yada, 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 right? What's up, my love? How are you? Thank you for joining. I appreciate you coming in the chat and saying hello. Hey, Briande. Thank you for joining. Anna Mac reminds me of Scooby-Doo. She don't ever shut the fuck up. Oh, my gosh, Raven. Thank you. I was so annoyed at Anna Mac tonight, you guys. So annoyed in so many ways, because it was just like, do you ever shut up? This is why I told y'all last week, if Anna Mac were to audition for any other reality show, she would never get it. This is why you don't cast a person like Anna Mac. She's trying, and the way she was trying to do the extra theatrics, the way Anna Mac was trying to do the, she was trying to get a moment. She was trying to be a meme. She was trying to create things that Nene Leakes sitting there at that motherfucking host chair has already created and done. Not saying that Nene did this whole theatrical thing, but the point being is Anna Mac is trying to manufacture a moment. Anna Mac wants to be that next big reality star. And I hate to break it to you, sweetheart, you will never, mark my motherfucking words, and I will shut my YouTube down tomorrow, you will never be the next big girl. You will never be the next reality star. It's just not happening. Let me tell you why. Well, you might be, but the only way you're gonna make it there is from sucking and fucking your way to the top, like you allegedly did there at the Zeus Network. Now, can we really talk about it? Can we really talk about at the beginning of the reunion? Okay, because I'm fresh. I just watched it. That's what took me so long, y'all. Part of it was I didn't get to finish the episode until like 10 minutes ago. One of the things that got me the most was when the reunion started and they're discussing Anna Mac and Scotty's beef, how everybody's sitting there playing the fucking role of stupid. So, what's the beef here, Anna Mac and Scotty? What Nene? I believe Nene is really naive. Nene was the only one naive to the situation. I give her a pass, not just because I'm a Nene fan, not just because I love her, not just because I've met her, none of that. Because I would hold Nene accountable too. Everybody everybody knew. Janisha sat there and said, "What's the real issue between you and Scotty, you and Anna Mac?" And Nene was curiously wondering too, like, what's the real issue? And y'all come up with these bullshit answers. I thought we were addressing the elephant in the room at the reunion. Didn't one of the baddies say that? Didn't Anna Mac say that? Somebody asked on Instagram, are y'all going to address Lemmy allegedly fucking these girls on the cast? And they said they addressed it at the reunion. That would have been a perfect opportunity, because we all know that the real reason Scotty and Anna Mac were arguing was because they wanted to be the top bitch in Lemmy's world, allegedly. They wanted to be Lemmy's side piece, allegedly. They wanted to be the girl that gets the Rolexes and the Bentleys and the condo. They still ain't got nothing. I mean, I ain't seen neither one of them have any of that yet. But I mean, am I making sense here? Is anybody following me here? Was anybody else like, what the fuck is happening at the beginning when Janisha and Nene were like, so what's the issue between Scotty and Anna Mac? Or we cracked that code a couple weeks ago. What y'all talking about? Why Janisha's wig pulled back too tight? Or y'all know I can't with Janisha. I can't. I can't. That girl, there's not a real bone in that woman's body, and she's a beautiful woman. That's a gorgeous woman, and I'm sure she is so sweet. But that's all I can say about her. Where is your backbone? Where is your spine? Because he got you up here looking like Boo Boo the Fool. But I guess any amount of money will make you do things. Janisha's face was sharp as fuck tonight. You cut my finger when I touched the screen. Did I see a story that Anna deleted? She said, Rolly's lucky all I called her was a monkey. Now, girl, what else would you have called her? We know you talk about kids being dead, so it's not that. Well, let's talk about that, too. I mean, have we not talked about this whole season? The people that we've clocked were seeing their true colors. Anna Mac called Rolly a monkey. Why when you fight Rolly? Why was that the first thing that came to your mind, Anna Mac? You think because you put this blonde wig on your head, all of a sudden you a Caucasian woman? Because let me tell you something, little girl. They're going to discriminate against you too. Aren't you Latina, Mexican, Hispanic, something? You think you better than? Because you don't put that blonde wig up on your head? I can't stand Anna Mac. I think she's down there in probably one of the worst casting decisions in Zeus Network history. I'm sorry. Like she's got to go there. One of the worst I have never seen a girl. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I can't believe I'm going to say this. She's thirstier than Sydney Starr. She's thirstier than Sydney Starr. And I didn't think you would get past that level of thirst. And I love Sydney too. I love Sydney, but I don't love Anna Mac. But I love Sydney. But Anna Mac, baby girl. Ooh. The only one that impressed me tonight was Seki. Yeah, she looked beautiful. Let's talk about that. Thank you, Raven. Let's talk about Taseki. Right? They asked her about her relationship with Rock. We also learned that Rock was offered what? I think Biggie said $200,000 in her trailer, but we heard Janisha say on stage that Rock was offered $100,000 to show up at the reunion. So I'm gonna believe Janisha over Biggie. And Rock didn't show up. Now that to me was a stupid decision. I get Rock's probably got some money now, but why not show up for one day of work and make $100,000? See, Rock is in that phase right now where she's nouveau rich. She's new rich. She knew money. She ain't never had no money, but now that she's got a lot of money, you know, she's feeling herself. She's thinking, I don't need y'all. But here's the thing, Rock. Play your cards right, sister girl, because we will forget about you tomorrow, and the next Krishan Rock will come along and take your spot, and you'll be sitting bankrupt in Baltimore. And I hope that don't happen. I don't. I wish the best for Rock. If y'all watch my channel, I have constantly talked about how I wish Rock would take her career seriously, because she has so many eyeballs on her that she could really go to like a really big level, like mainstream, you know what I'm saying? So it sucks to see her fumbling these bags the way she's fumbling them. I don't know if there's more to it. I don't know if maybe some things have happened to her behind the scenes with Zeus that maybe she doesn't want to show up. I can understand that wholeheartedly. But Rock, if you're not wanting to show up to this reunion because you got Blueface on your motherfucking mind and you just feel like you got, you know, $1 million in the bank right now, 100,000 ain't shit to you. It's bad. It's a poor decision in my eyes, and I feel like if I was her manager or I was her agent, I would really encourage her showing up to the reunion. Granted, it's toxic. I get it. 100,000 for 1 day's of work. Come on, y'all. Would you show up for $100,000? And see, here's my thing. Yeah, you got to worry about the fighting, but I dare somebody fuck me up enough because I'm gonna sue the whole goddamn network from the top to the bottom. Let's go. We can milk this for all it's worth. We can milk it for all it is worth. And I hope, speaking of Anna Mac, I hope her and her little monkey comments keep her from working ever again in the entertainment industry. Because she doesn't care. She wouldn't be sorry. She's diabolical. She's ruthless. She's a cunt. And she's nasty work. I just want to know why Rolly is lucky. The only thing you called her was a monkey. And her deleting that story made it more suspect. Well, here's the thing, Devin. Somebody's got the screen. She could delete the screenshot, but we all know when you post something on there on that lovely Rihanna's internet, when you post something on my girl's internet, it stays forever. So automatic, you can delete that. But I guarantee you, one of these Zeus pages, because here's the thing, one of these T pages, one of these blog fan pages, I guarantee you they got Automatic's notifications turned on to when she posts a story, when she makes a post. So as soon as she posted that, one of these T pages went click, screenshot. We just got to give it some time. It'll surface somewhere if she did. I wouldn't be missing out on 100K for night. Right. Like I could see if they were wanting her to come back to do Baddies Caribbean and they were offering her $100,000. I'm with her on that. She's worth more than $100,000 for what they're going to put her through during one season of Baddies Caribbean. But one day to show up to the reunion for one day and film for 12 hours and they're going to feed you, sign me the fuck up. Hello? Sign me up. I'll even let somebody knock me upside the head if they want to. Y'all want that? Y'all want to fight that bad? I will let somebody come knock me in the head. Just put my check into my PNC bank and make sure it deposits before I show up. Thank you. Maybe she was protecting her mental health because they couldn't pay me enough in the world to be on Zeus Network. Right. And that's why I gave her the benefit of the doubt. And that's why I said, maybe unless there's something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about, or maybe something, maybe filming this show was traumatic for her. I don't know. I could see those things. But that's why I said, if it's just an ego thing, if it's fuck you, Zeus, I'm good now. I got all this money. My man's got all this money. We straight. If it's that, I think that's not a good idea. That's all. Yeah, find it for us, Dev. Find it for us. I'm tired of people excusing Anna because of her age. She's still too grown. Are people excusing her? Here's the thing. I don't see any people that like Anna. Is she really a fan favorite? Because she be hollering that she's a fan favorite. And I'm like, fan favorite where? I'm not seeing it. You're unoriginal. You're a has-been. You recycle reads. You want to be the it. Like, I just can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't with her. It's hard for me, and y'all know it. I've told y'all this a lot because it may come off like I'm being dramatic. Okay, I'm a little dramatic, but coming from having a background in television, working on reality television, and seeing someone like an Anna Mac, it just makes my skin crawl. Because why can't you just be yourself? Or maybe that is her. Maybe she just is an annoying little twat. I don't know. She's like a fucking fly that just won't go away. Like I'm like Raven said earlier, like she was like Scooby-Doo or like my little dog. Shut the fuck up. And that's why I told y'all, you can tell she's the only young one there. Anna Mac is probably 22 years old. The rest of these ladies are 27 and up. No shade to anybody that's 26, 25, 24, whatever. Because I know that maturity is not always got to deal with go hand in hand with age, But you can just tell that she is so young, immature. Like, can we sit down and have dialogue without you doing like, please? I was rooting Rolly on, like, Rolly, beat this bitch face in. Get her, Rolly. Get her. Hey, Black Widow, thank you for joining, my love. I'm glad to have you here. Anna was weird for using that comment, but let's also play devil's advocate and say, why wasn't it wrong for the community to mock Sapphire's face as a horse, a black horse at that? And listen, I've talked about me being biracial yet I'm white passing to most people, so I may not be the person to speak on this topic. Okay, um, I can say that I'm black, or that I'm black, or that I'm half black, or that my dad's black all day long. But I live white privilege, right? We can see that. So I may not be the best person to answer this. However, what I could say, Black Widow, is now saying black horse. Yes, that is wrong. I think when it comes to horse and monkey, it's just because of we know the historical context when it comes to the word gorilla and monkey and things like that, and black people, African American people, African people, whatever you want to, however you want to characterize it or call it, being called these things, you're a monkey, you look like a gorilla, horrible things like that. And I think in 2024 we should be aware enough to know, okay, that's just not like no, you know what I'm saying? No. Like, and like I told this story once that when I was in elementary school, I had a kid that called me a monkey all the time. And I would ask him, I'll be like, why do you say that? Like, I asked him one day why he called me a monkey. And they described my features because I went to an all white school. And even though I look white, my nose is wider. When I smile, you can tell I have a wider nose. I have fuller lips. I have some Afrocentric features, and I can see, and I don't think it takes a lot for people, especially like an Anna Mac, to sit down and say, this is why this can be hurtful. Or maybe she just don't give a fuck. Maybe she just don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Hey, King, how are you? King says, yes, Sky clocked it, and Rolly looking like a deer in the headlights once Taseki approached her. And Sky, Rolly was being smart for sure. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. Sky clocked it, and Rolly was looking like a deer in the headlights once Taseki approached her and Sky. Rolly was being smart for sure. Yep. Did we even see DJ Sky? I didn't see DJ Sky. Did y'all see her? Maybe I missed her. I didn't see her. Briande, I knew you had black in you. I know what my people look like. Well, you know what's funny, Briande? What I've noticed throughout my entire life, white people can't tell. If I tell a white person or they ask me or it gets brought up that I'm biracial, they're like, huh? Mixed with what? And I tell them black and they're like, oh, they don't see it. But all black people can tell. All black people right away are like, oh, yeah, I see it. I see it right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? And my brother, if you see my brother, my younger brother, he's like 25. People tell us we look just alike, but he's actually a lot darker than me. Not a lot darker than me, but a few shades darker than me. You can tell that he's mixed. Let's just say if he get pulled over by the cops, he black. Okay, let's just say that. Unfortunately, and that's the unfortunate situation we live in, right? Well, some of us, not all of us. She was in the intro. I don't know why Sky was in the intro at all. She was a part-time character. She wasn't even in every episode. We didn't see her in the reunion tonight. And can we talk about the reunion intro? Now, Zeus, I'm gonna need y'all to, whatever that dude's name is that was performing, never again, please. Because I'm gonna give Zeus this. They've been listening to us, y'all, and y'all know I keep my motherfucking foot up their ass. Y'all know I do with Zeus. We all do. But they've been listening to us because I noticed that they didn't make part one them talking in the trailers, right? They shortened that a little bit. We got to see them on the reunion stage. We got some dialogue and we got a fight. So I'm kudos to you, Zeus. For the first time in a long time, I'm going to give you that because you listened to us on that accord. However, the guy performing at the beginning, you could have cut that because we could have gotten 3-4 more minutes of something else. I don't give a fuck about the song. He was lip syncing the entire time. So it's like, what's the point? We don't know who that is. Yeah. I fast forwarded past that performance. Me too. I'm like, what in the cornball Eminem wannabe shit is this? Boy, if you don't sit your white ass down while you sitting up here trying to like be the next Jack Harlow, like we don't know you. This is Baddies. Move. And no shade, his theme songs, you know, they're cute. They're cute, but they should stick to just that, the theme song. Also, I peeped once ET ran up on Nat. Taseki ran up on ET, and Rolly clearly seen it but didn't run on that way. I don't care what anyone says. Rolly will mainly fight anyone, but not Taseki. We need a Rolly versus Taseki. Do y'all think we will get Rolly versus Taseki by the end of the reunion? They had that man lip syncing while hopping on the front. Girl, Sarah. I'm like, this is the team over there. This is the Zeus. This is what the Zeus team came up with over there. And y'all see, they have to get advice and pointers from us. This is how creative these people are. The fans have to help them produce the show. And I guess there's nobody over there, so you know that's got a ounce of sense. So they said, let's have the guy who sings the theme song perform. What? I said the same thing about the performance. Like, who is that? Right. Like, what? Right. Bye. Harpo, who this man? Somebody please. Who is this man? Thank you. The performance was not necessary at all. Matt Cash. Sorry, Matt Cash. I looked it up. Sorry, Matt. You can keep doing the theme songs, I guess, even though they all kind of sound the same. That's a baddie. That's a baddie. Bad girl. Bad girl. Bad, bad, bad. You know, I mean, I could do the theme song at this point. Call me Zeus. Really don't want to eat her. If you're just now joining the live, make sure you click the thumbs up button and like the video down there, please, guys. I really appreciate it. If you're not subscribed yet, please subscribe as well. Did y'all know most people that watch my videos, a lot of them are not even subscribed? I'm like, what are y'all doing? And it's like that on every video, you know. A lot of people aren't subscribed, but they come back and watch more. So, and you believe it or not, a lot of people don't know how to subscribe. You'd be surprised, guys. Y'all be surprised. If you don't know how to subscribe, click my face right down below this video. You'll see the little Damieon After Dark logo. Click that, and that will bring it up, and you can click subscribe, please. Okay. In the description box is the ways that you can donate, and let your voice be heard in the comment section. I want to know what you guys think about this episode. Okay. So where were we? Let me. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make sure. How do I? Okay, fuck it. Okay. Anyway, where were we? Let's see. How dare they don't subscribe to you, baby? You popping. Thank you, King. Thank you so much. I love you for that. That's so sweet of you. I don't take it personal because it happens to every YouTuber, believe it or not. I hear it from so many YouTubers. They all say that when they look at their statistics, that there will be a lot of people who don't subscribe. And literally it's just people flicking through, watching videos, you know, going about their day. Think about how we do when we watch YouTube. You know, I don't take it personal. And a lot of people, like I said, don't know. We have a lot of elderly people on YouTube. No shade to my elderly folks. I love y'all too. You know, we got people that just, you know, middle-aged people who didn't grow up in technology and don't know how to work YouTube that well, and they just search a video, you know. So that's why I try to be patient. If you want to subscribe, click my face right down there. I love you guys so much. Back to the show. Devin says, speak on Biggie saying Rolly wanted to hear how her moans sound, and tonight Rolly saying Biggie is mad because she wanted to eat Rolly's pussy. Okay, thank you, Devin. Thank you. This is why y'all are here. Y'all are my co-hosts. Y'all get me back on track when I derail a little bit. So let's talk about that. I'm gonna give y'all my honest opinion, and I want y'all to tell me what you think. I think somewhere in between Biggie saying that Rolly wanted to hear how she moans and Rolly saying that Biggie is mad because she wanted to eat her pussy, I think that there is I don't know if that's the truth, but I think the truth is somewhere in the middle. You feel what I'm saying? Because how likely is it that both of y'all are saying this? You know what I'm saying? If I'm arguing with somebody, if I'm arguing with another man, and I say, you know, why don't you talk about how you wanted to eat my ass, right? Um, and he said, so why don't you tell everybody how you wanted me to hear me moan? Aren't y'all gonna think that me and this person hooked up or wanted to hook up or had something? I'm sorry, that moment made me go, maybe our eyes have been on the wrong thing the whole time. And the real juice is that pussy juice over here between Rolly and Biggie. Okay? Because unless I'm gonna play devil's advocate here, unless they're both just pulling lies out of their ass to see which one sticks. Now, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Are the girls just pulling lies out of their ass, or do you think maybe there's something more to this? That maybe when Rolly and Biggie weren't beefing, maybe during Baddies West when Biggie got casted, maybe they off camera they thought they were going to be cool because they were the two bigger women on the show, and maybe I don't know. Too detailed to be made up. Okay. Recessionista says so. This whole Rolly slash Biggie's beef is a lover's quarrel. I mean, let's look at Autumn Mac and Scotty, right? Whole time we didn't know what the fuck they were fighting about, and we know the entire time it's allegedly been a love triangle between the CEOs and them two, allegedly. So, and then this would also further prove what Judy said. Everybody fucking everybody over there at the network, right? Why not? Why not? They're on this show. They're making money. They don't have to work like we have to work. They're partying. They're getting drunk. They're turning up. Oh, I'm on uh whoever is on this cast with me. I'm on a cast with this cute guy that I think's cute. Yeah, we gonna hook up. Of course. Does it make it? I mean, listen, I'm not justifying anything. I'm just saying I could see how people are probably fucking out they pants leg over there at the Zeus Network, okay? The reunion made me think the beef with those two is fake. Are you talking about Rolly and Biggie? Devin says it's like they're both throwing things in one another's faces to see who sounds worse. Let's be honest. Mystical said it first. Did she, Recessionista? Mystical, where are you at? I need Mystical to the stand. Is she here? I don't think she's here yet. Y'all know she come in late and she got a girlfriend now, so she got a woman, so I understand, Mystical, but we need you right now. Because did you clock this shit? Hey, Still Waters. I don't think I've seen you here before, but thank you for joining the after show. I appreciate you being here. I don't see why a girl would lie about a girl wanting to sleep with her. It's weird. LOL. I think they messed around. It's very possible that the two messed around, and then this could describe this. It would make sense as to why they don't like one another, right? Almost like a lesbian quarrel that went wrong, or I don't know. But there's more there. There's definitely more there. You think it's lies, King? You think they just throwing shit in each other's faces? So let me ask you this, King. If you were arguing with another male, would you say something like that to make them look bad? I'm not saying like, that means that they did or they didn't. I'm just trying to see if other people would do this. Is this something that more people would do? Because in my opinion, if I'm arguing, I would never say that. That's just me. And I'm not shading anybody that would. If you want to lie to make somebody look bad, go right ahead. But I'm not gonna say, bitch, that's why you wanted to suck my dick. I'm not, unless they wanted to. Now, if they tried me or something, yeah, but I just don't understand why they're. But then again, look, maybe it's the pressure of the cameras. Maybe the cameras is making them just pull shit out. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Oh, you can tell Dia's been here a while. You can tell you've been here a while. And I'm sorry if I say your name wrong, love. Please correct me because I don't think you've ever corrected me. Which, thank you. But if I say I butcher names over here, Brianda can tell you. I was calling her Brianda. So Dia, I'm sorry, but Dia, you can tell Dia's been around for a while because she said the Barbie scissor kicks. They throw in Barbie scissor kicks. They're always drunk and frisky. Exactly. Exactly. You put a bunch of young, drunk people around each other, they're going to fuck. They're going to suck. They're going to lick. They're going to touch. It's just, right? You know what I'm saying? You put a bunch of dogs in a pen together, they're going to fuck. I'm not saying they're dogs. Y'all know what I'm saying. Janisha should have came with her hair braided, ready to fight Scotty. What you said? What the fuck you just said? But Janisha don't care. Janisha is playing her role. Her role is the role of the wife that stands there and takes the pictures and smiles and is pretty. And then when the camera goes down, she goes and she swipes her Amex and her Black American Express or whatever you want to call it. And she goes about her day. She does not care what her husband does or her man or her boyfriend or whatever. He could be beating Bobby Light's guts out for all Janisha cares. As long as that check clear. Okay? Now see me, I couldn't be me. I don't care how much money you got. I don't care how much money you got. If you my man and you out here making me look like a motherfucking fool, I'm just to make you look like a motherfucking fool when I piece the fuck out on your ass and take every dollar you got. Rolly and Biggie, I mean, is who I think had fake beef. Oh, okay. Y'all think so? I don't think so. Because I'm good at spotting an actress from a mile away. And I just don't get that. I don't get acting from them. Anna Mac seems like she's tried to force fake beefs with people like Smiley and Biggie. Like, now I could see that with her, but Rolly and Biggie, I don't really see it with them. They need to get lemonade. Fuck you. Huh? What you mean, Jaheim? They need to get some lemonade. Why don't he maybe want some lemonade now? Biggie did say Rolly want to hear her moan. You think so? You think so? I think they still got feelings for each other. Only bitter exes through allegations like that out in the open about their sex life. They probably be having baddies orgies. I would not doubt it. I wish I could show that picture. Y'all seen the picture of Natalie and Scotty where Natalie's like holding her titty like this and Scotty's like sucking on it. I got it in my phone. Maybe I should put a little emoji over it and show it up here. Damien, nah, I'm not on that type of time. And even if it was valid, I'm very discreet, guys. Secrets stay in my vault for life. Okay, discreet. Okay. Apparently. Oh, I don't know why my face got so red for a second. Apparently, King, Janisha be sleeping with these women too. Allegedly. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Right. I don't know. I ain't heard that one, but I would listen. It wouldn't shock me. Biggie said Rolly has 4 different Smith. Oh, now that's a read right there. God damn. If somebody tell you got 4 different Smith. Y'all hear that? My desk keeps squeaking. This is a fucking like brand new desk. It was pitiful for her trying to make the fight between Scotty and Anna look like something else. What's the beef about? Oh my God. What is y'all's beef? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was. Because let me tell y'all, why I want to tell y'all why I get so upset. Because it's like what Zeus is telling us right now. I'm going to tell you exactly what they're saying. Zeus is pretty much saying, and Janisha and everybody at home, y'all are fucking stupid. We think you're dumb. We think you're idiots, and we don't give a fuck what you think. We're going to get up here, and we're going to play this role, and you're going to believe it. They think we literally believe this bullshit. It's all fucking fake as fuck. What is y'all's beef? What is y'all's beef? The only person on that stage that gets a pass from me is Nene, and that is because Nene needs a check, and I don't blame her. She needs to work, and that's the only reason she's there. If it was not for that, she would not bat an eyelash at Natalie Nunn. Roll. Yep. Could you all imagine? Could you all imagine Natalie and them trying to get Nene over in Dubai to sell some pussy? I mean, I Nene, run. Get your money and run, Nene. Don't just be careful. Be careful. I'm worried. I'm worried they're gonna corrupt. I'm worried they're gonna corrupt my auntie, y'all. Y'all leave my auntie Nene alone. Rolly ain't have a smell when Biggie was dick riding her. Oop. Now see, that's what I would do. If I was Rolly and she would have said that, I would have been like, well, what about these text messages? I didn't have a smell when you was trying to eat it. Damien, they was laughing together, talking about how they love each other before they squared up the second time. Rolly and Biggie? Are you sure they were talking to each other? Not. You may be right, Raven. You may be right. I just want to clarify. Why would they say that? They've had beef the whole season, but now they love each other, and then they're. Biggie's moan sounds like DMX. Oh, I'm fixing to go in on Biggie in a minute, y'all. Don't let me forget about that, because I got a bone to pick with Biggie. Sarah says, did you peep how Anna said it was between her or Scotty was going to be a replacement for Baddie? No, Sarah. Did she say that on the reunion? And again, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm a horrible host for the fact that I just watched the reunion before I came live, and I was trying to get everything together as I'm watching, so I missed little things. So there we go. There we go. And why couldn't have Scotty just said that on the stage? Or did she say that on the stage and they edited it out? What, Scotty, what is you and Anna Mac's problem? She was mad that they chose me to be on Baddies South. Scotty was so nervous. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Night Squad? The reunion was so funny. I'm glad it was a bit more dialogue and then being on stage. Yeah, Gabe, we talked about that a second ago. I said Zeus is listening to us. They're listening for once to the fans as a collective that we wanted more dialogue, right? Someone on X comment and said House A probably smelled like a seafood restaurant, allegedly eating really. Oh, not a seafood restaurant. I like a seafood restaurant, but not that kind of seafood. They forgot to keep up the act. They probably got turned on by. Okay, so everybody's kind of on the same page that they think Rolly and Biggie are fighting for the camera, that they've made up, that there's no beef. Y'all think this is all fake. Rolly and Biggie saying they loved one another before fighting. Okay, Raven said that too, Devin. Okay, well, maybe it is. Maybe they squashed their beef and they said, look, let's go to the reunion and give a fight since we've been beefing all season. I don't know. I hope not. I hate fake shit. I hate fake reality TV. God, I hope it's not. It probably is, though. Okay, I remember that. I remember when Rolly was saying, somebody, y'all trying to jump in. Y'all are trying to jump in. I remember that part. Anna said it on the couch at the reunion. See, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch because I've missed some key moments. This is why I need to go back to taking my notes like I did and whatnot, because I used to have every little thing that I wanted to say, and I would have caught that. She said it on the stage. Okay, well, there you go. I mean, they have been telling us, they have been telling on themselves the whole time, right? They told us apparently tonight what their real issue is. But how did Anna say? How did Anna say it, y'all? Did she say that she was mad that she didn't get chosen for Baddies South, or was she saying that Scotty? I don't know. Y'all clear that up for me because I missed that part. No, I feel like they forgot to keep up the act as in there being DL. They're supposed to hate one another, but slipped up after Biggie told her nobody jumped her, like as if Biggie was protecting her. There's probably so much that we don't know. You feel like they fucking. How do y'all? Let's talk about this because let me tell y'all. I saw a video that I was gonna play up. I was gonna do a video about this video a while back, and I never did. But when I saw the video, it made me really not like Biggie anymore. I never really liked Biggie, but she kind of grew on me when I watched her YouTube channel. But then I saw this video, and I'm like, I just can't fuck with her. And it was a video of her bragging about bullying Stunna Girl. I mean, just like she thought it was so cute. Yeah, we bullied that bitch. We bullied that bitch last season. That's the real reason she don't fuck with us. We bullied the fuck out of her ass all season long. We bullied that bitch. Like just boasting about being a bully. And it's like, Biggie, just because you were bullied as a child doesn't mean you have to turn into that. You know what I'm saying? And seeing her tonight, what she did to Smiley on in the trailer was very just tacky and distasteful because you wouldn't have done that to Biggie. You wouldn't have done that to Taseki. You wouldn't have done it to Sky, Camila, Natalie, E.T., any of them. The only one you felt comfortable doing it with was Smiley because we've yet to see Smiley throw a punch. We've yet to see Smiley win a fight. We've yet to see Smiley tell the truth. So this entire time, Biggie thinks, oh, let me do my big one. Let me go in here and do my big one, and maybe I'll get asked back to Baddies Caribbean. So what does she do? She decides to jump on Smiley. Biggie, you're pathetic. You're pathetic, Biggie. And I'm sorry if y'all like Biggie, but what she did tonight, it was just like you sold your soul for television. You look a fucking fool. You sound a fool. Voice deeper than mine, looking crazy up there, jumping on this girl when you know she ain't gonna fight you back. You know she ain't gonna fight you back. And listen, I don't fucks with Smiley either. That's a lying asshole. If I ever heard one, Smiley could tell me right motherfucking now that it was raining outside, and I wouldn't believe it if I saw the rain coming down myself. Okay, so but I don't think she deserves I don't think Smiley deserved what they did to her this year. And I say that even though she continues to show up, Smiley continues to come back. It's almost like coming back to an abusive boyfriend. I don't know if she likes it or what, but it's it it, it it's sad to watch. It really is, Biggie, because you've turned into very much what happened to you as a child. You are so insecure with yourself that you are bullying other people, and you think that, oh, me jumping on Smiley is going to give me cool points. Me jumping on Smiley, the viewers are going to love it. Me jumping on Smiley, the producers are going to love it, and I will get asked back to Baddies Caribbean. Wrong. And then they up there boasting her head, talking about she was the MVP of the season. Are y'all fucking kidding me? Biggie was the MVP of the season? The bar is very low. The bar has been set very fucking low. Now, Smiley, she's not getting away scotch-free either, okay? Because I had some issues with Smiley too, while she's sitting up there looking casket fucking ready, looking like they ready to put her 6 feet under the goddamn ground. White as a ghost, bitch. Look like she ought to be in Paris, France doing this. Or whatever them mimes do. Smiley, what was going on with that makeup, girl? They didn't have a makeup artist on set. That girl, I mean, pale as a ghost. I'm thinking, I hope you don't think this look good. Who sent you out the house looking like this? Smiley. Smiley. Wake up, sis. We're on episode 21, and I still don't think you realize you're on a television show. And Smiley, y'all know this entire time, I don't know about y'all, but y'all know watching me that I've gone back and forth with Smiley. I've tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. Then I call her a liar. Then I say, you know what? Let's give her the benefit of the doubt. The jury is in. The jury's out. The judgment is in. Whatever the fuck they say over there in the court, the verdict is here. The verdict is here. And by a unanimous decision, Smiley, you are a cold case liar. She set up, you had all this time for you to come up with a lie about what happened to you in Jamaica. And you said, Biggie asked you about it, and you sit up here talking about, I don't know what happened. And listen, she might not know still, right? But is that the first time it's happened to you? Because you said you didn't you say you had seizures? Did you not go to the hospital and see what's going on? Like, it just so many lies. I can't keep up. I can't. And I won't defend her no more when it comes to the lying part. Now, them jumping on her, I don't agree with that. Them doing the bullying shit, I don't agree with that. But her lies, Smiley, this needs to be the last show you ever come on ever again. Because it yeah, that was wrong, Smiley. Very. Devin says, I've been saying Smiley isn't there mentally. Her coming out with her pasty makeup and a messed up wig kind of confirmed it, being that she has a track record of not mentally being there. You know what, Devin? Thank you for saying that, because that's a really good point. And I think that kind of reeled me in for a minute, because I had a brother that dealt with mental health, and he's passed away now. My brother that I'm talking about, but he dealt with paranoia and schizophrenia and things like that. And I'm not saying that Smiley is schizophrenic or whatever, but we do know that there's very many layers to mental health and mental health disorders and whatnot, and there very well could be. Y'all remember Amanda Bynes from the Amanda Show back in the day? If y'all are old enough to remember the Amanda Show, I know some of y'all probably was probably born when the show was coming out. But Amanda Bynes, she kind of, had a moment, and she was wearing crazy wigs, and her makeup was all over the place. So you could very well be onto something there, Devin. Which that would make it even more sad as to what Biggie did. Let's say that Smiley is going through a mental health crisis, and you got people like Biggie who feels like shit about themselves and hates the way that they look, so they attack other people that are weaker than they are, so they can try to look a certain way. Shave that chin, Biggie. How about that? It's the plan. If the plan was for both Biggie and Smiley to fight ET and Rolly, then if Smiley just let Biggie fight by herself, then that was wrong of Smiley. Oh no, and you're right. Yeah, you're right, because I left that part out. However, still, in my opinion, doesn't give her the right to do what she did to Smiley in that trailer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I agree with you on that, like, because that sounds like some shit Smiley would do. Come up with a plan with Biggie. Hey, we're gonna go out here. I'm gonna get Rolly, you get ET, or whatever it was. And I could see Smiley backing out of that. I very much could see that. But at the same time, Biggie, who the fuck are you to come up with any plan? You ain't telling me who to fight, what to do, not shit. Me, ain't none of us had allies or had each other's back this entire time. Why the fuck we want to have each other's back now? That's what I would have said. I don't know why Smiley was trying to be all buddy in her motherfucking face like she really liked her when she didn't. Watching Smiley go off and leak blood all over that trailer was disturbing and disgusting. Very. Very. Oh, and can y'all help me with this? Because this was another moment that I missed. Because I saw the fight between Biggie and Smiley, but I didn't see how the blood was leaking. How did that occur? I know Biggie didn't do that. I figured from what I was hearing, it seemed like Smiley was upset, and I don't know if she broke something and did that. But y'all let me know, because I was like, I'm gonna have to ask my subscribers that, because I don't have time to go back and rewatch everything. Yeah, it wasn't a good look. Poor Smiley. Yeah. I thought the same thing about that Beetlejuice makeup. Not the Beetlejuice makeup. Exactly. And Biggie's the same one saying she didn't defend Mariah against Suki and Sapphire because they're not close. You and Smiley aren't close either. She also didn't defend. Thank you, Devin. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, so why the fuck would I go in here and play Batman and Robin with you, bitch? No. The fuck? I'd love to know what y'all think about that one. Speaking of what King just said, beating the Mario coins out of EBT's head. Who do y'all think won between ET and Taseki? Very curious because we know we saw at the very end they saved the Taseki and the ET fight for the very end of the reunion, right? They gave us like 10, 15 seconds of it and then they cut it off. Whose side are you on? Who do you think took that fight? Do you think Taseki took that fight home? Let me know in the comments if you're team Taseki. Do you think ET took that home? Let me know in the comments if you're team ET. I'm very curious to hear what y'all have to say because here's the thing. I at the very beginning I saw ET throwing them licks, and then I saw Taseki come right back with him. So I'm like, I'm really curious to see how next Sunday plays out to see who wins that match because those two girls can throw down. Now I'm putting my money on Taseki, but we just gonna have to wait and see, I guess, right? Recessionista says ET was hanging with big bad Taseki. Okay, so you think it was like a draw almost? I'll say Seki did too much talking for ET to have kept up. ET should have got no hits in the way Seki was talking. Raven says she thinks Taseki won. ET got like 2 little hits in, but Taseki got that. Okay, they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight several rounds. Okay, so we'll have to do best out of however many rounds they do. Right? We'll give it to whoever. Best out of whatever. I really ended up liking Taseki because I told y'all coming into the season I didn't what I saw from her on Blueface and Krishan's show I just didn't care for. It seemed like she wanted to be in the limelight on that show. Watching her on Baddies, I got a whole different perception of her. I got a whole different outlook of her, and I really like her. And listen, when she was talking about what Krishan did to her, I felt that in my heart, in my soul, because I feel like she really is hurt, right? Regardless of what has happened between these two girls in the past, I don't know what happened between this family, right? I don't know what happened when they were growing up. I don't know what happened when they were kids. We've heard a lot of things, right? I don't know, but I do know when the situation between Taseki and Rock allowing her friends to jump her sister and then for her sister to hear her sister say beat her ass. I could see why that shit would be painful. And I could also see why Taseki has not spoken to her because we can be family all day long. We can be blood all day long. But when you do something that lethal, when you do something that cold, when you do something that diabolical, there's not really no coming back from it. And I'm a firm believer if you've got somebody in your life that is taking your peace away from you, I don't care if they've been your friend for 50 motherfucking years. I don't care if it's your mama, sister, brother, auntie, cousin, or your third uncle. If it disturbs your peace, you got to go. Right? And we saw Taseki say, my mom calls me every day and tries to get Krishan and I back to a better place. And I think Taseki even said that. Did she say that Krishan wanted to apologize or something like that? Or wanted to talk? Maybe not. Or maybe I think she said, um, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't she say it would take her coming on the reunion stage apologizing? I don't know. Something along those lines. But I do know what I got out of that is that she was very hurt and there really wasn't much coming back from that. Because my thing is, if my sister does that to me, I look at that like something that a stranger would do. You're no longer my sister. You're no longer my blood because that's something that a stranger would do. The ops would do. Taseki makes it seem like she's the next Mayweather. ET was hanging with her, in my opinion. Okay, so we got some that are saying they think Taseki won. We got a few that are saying we think that they were neck and neck. I just want Anna to disappear. Me and you both. Me and you both. And watch that bitch show up on Baddies Caribbean. She gonna make sure she ride that dick like a BMX to get that spot. Okay? I got secondhand embarrassment from Anna. She literally had a temper tantrum on the set. Yeah, it was just, we were talking about that earlier. It was so hard to watch. It was so, and it wasn't entertaining. You know what I'm saying? You know how somebody will act an ass on TV and it be entertaining? This was not that, Anna Mac. You thought you were giving, but you weren't. You thought you were that girl, but you're not. And here's the thing. I don't think Anna Mac is an ugly girl physically, but her personality and her behavior makes her so dog ugly. Like, seriously, dog ugly. She showed messages of Krishan messaging her a day after Krishan allegedly Seki SA'd her. In the message, Rock was acting like it was a regular Tuesday, talking about what's up, why you blocked me. So you think Krishan lied about it? Or you're, because she's saying that Taseki's pretty much saying, look, if I did this, why is my sister texting me asking what's up? You know, listen, I don't know. I'm not gonna say she did or she didn't, because it goes a little too dark for me and the channel and what YouTube lets us talk about over here. But they, to be honest, I wish the best for them all, really, but they don't need to be on TV. They really don't. Ooh, they need to go to therapy. I mean, it's obvious Taseki has had some sort of training, but she didn't beat ET down like she did Marsh. Yeah, yeah, she has some competition with ET for sure. Sky jump in on EBT and Taseki eats. Does Sky jump in? I didn't see that. I hope we get to see Sky fight this season on the reunion. Anna seemed delighted by the attention. Oh, she loves it. She loves it. And then you got to think about it. Her alleged man is sitting right there watching it all. Right? So, of course, she going to show out. Daddy watching. Right? Pimp Daddy Lemmy watching. So, she got to really show out today. Facts. Sky was trying to break it up, but Camila was kicking ET while she was on the floor. Ooh. Right. I saw that this weekend, and I was going to make a video about it. Where, you know, Anna Matt was running her mouth online to Stunner Girl, talking about pull up to the Zeus office, pull up. And Stunner Girl pulls up, and Anna Mac is nowhere to be found. You ain't about that life, sister. Girl, you ain't about that life, Anna. And then she sat up there when she was going after Scotty, talking about you country bitches, you from North Carolina, you country bitches. You gonna get you a country ass whooping is what you gonna get, Anna Mac, while you sit up there talking about country this and country that. Because I'm sure your ass, you have no problem bucking to Atlanta, bucking to Miami, bucking to New Orleans, bucking to Nashville to do all this little this and that. Country bitches. Country bitches, monkey. I mean, she don't care. I'm not saying that those are two of the same with the comparison, but Anna Mac, she's couthless. Not toothless, but couthless. She has no couth. She has no decorum. She's the type of girl you couldn't take out to a nice restaurant because she don't know how to act. She'd be so fucking loud and be rude to that's the type of bitch that's rude to restaurant staff. That's the type of bitch that don't tip. That's the type of bitch that'll set you up with the police. That's the type of bitch that put some shit in your drink when you walk away and get your ass fucked up. Hey, Dorothy. Thank you for being here. My love, always here. Thank you so much. Um, 1971 Bonna. Hey, I'm in Nashville with Carrington. Hello. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate you guys watching and checking me out. Thank you. And hey, Carrie, I would love to see Lucci V on the next season. She's a whole vibe. Well, they've been asking for Lucci V for the longest. And I don't think they're going to bring her on the show. I don't. I don't think they're going to bring Lucci on the show. I don't know if something's happened between her and Natalie behind the scenes as to why Natalie won't bring her on. Sometimes I worry if Natalie's like, I don't want to think this way, but I'm like, is Natalie worried that Lucci's going to steal her shine because Lucci was a fan favorite? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why she hasn't been there, because it's not because Lucci V don't want to. Let me say Erica. I don't like saying Lucci V. It's not because Erica don't want to be on the show, right? She said she would do it. I just think Natalie's blocking her from doing it. I don't know if it was in this chat, but I saw a man say he feels Anna is scared to fight black women. Like E.T., she's ducking the fade, and Lion. Big Lex, she blocked after asked for the fade, and now Stunner. Or big women. There was the BW black women or big women. I don't know. I hope I didn't get that wrong. Well, that could explain why Anna Mac acts the way she does. I mean, it doesn't justify it, but maybe Anna was bullied and picked on like Biggie, and now they're back feeling like they got something to prove. It's kind of like those police officers that are picked on at school, and they go get a profession in law enforcement, and they try to seek revenge. You know what I'm saying? Not all cops, but there's a lot of them out there that are like that. They was picked on. They wasn't the cutest in school or whatever. Now they got that badge. Now they got that on that strap to the side of them. So they feeling big Billy badass. They feeling big nuts, right? They got a big ball sack all of a sudden, and that's automatic to me. Dorothy, my vacation was good. Just wish I had some male attention. Oh, did you go by yourself? Did you go by yourself, King? Oh, does Lucci review baddies too? If that's true, that point of view of being scared to fight black women is also racist, because that means Anna abused black women as aggressive. Well, we saw her call Rolly a monkey tonight, so I already think that the girl is at least colorist. For sure. Right? Gotta be. Maybe Lemmy usually brings women who are his type on the show. Maybe. The only reason Anna run up on Rolly is because she had backup. Mm-hmm. For sure. Because Camila was right there. We saw Camila right there with her too, right? Anna's nasty. I did like it first, but fuck you. Go. Jaheim. You crack me up, boy. I feel that vacation time can be great. Okay, that's for King. Black women. Okay, just want to make sure, Devin. Thank you. If I missed your comment, I'm sorry, you guys. There's a lot of comments that I didn't see. Oh no, Anna wasn't picked up. Anna bullied the wrong. You mean picked on? Oh no, Anna wasn't picked on. Anna bullied the wrong people and got beat up. I heard she was a huge bully, and some girls she bullied was able to beat. She was able to beat, but others dropped her. Okay. Well, I hate that you had to go by yourself. I've always wanted to go to Europe. Um, Amina says bingo. Okay, what else? Let me see. What else do we got? Let me see. I think Rock lied, nephew. I don't know. The way Rock came out about it was as if it was a spot on lie. If you watch the video, her head movements, etc., was coming off as if she was lying. I hope. You know what? I hope she wasn't lying on her sister about something like that. God. Then again, she did have her sister jumped. I don't know. Nothing would shock me with Rock at this point. I would put a sleeper hold on Anna. Night, night, bitch. Ooh. Now listen. If y'all want to come up on stage and give your opinion on the show, I will drop the link in the chat. Okay? And you can come on up and we can talk about this. Now, usually I do this a little later in the show, but since I came on late, I was scheduled to come on here at 9 o'clock. Then it changed to 9:30. Then it changed to 10. Then I got my ass here at 10:30. So we a whole hour and a half late and an hour and a half behind. So I'm gonna kind of speed things up a little bit, and I'm going to let you guys come up here and we talk about it. If you want to tell me what you think about the reunion, okay? And you know what? While we're doing, no, you know what? I'm not gonna touch the camera. I'm not gonna touch the camera because if I do, Anna is a fire ant. Someone squashed that. Oh. Not a fire ant. Wait a minute. Lucci's my friend. She knows too much about Natalie, like Sarah being blocked from the show. Um, Kenna, Ikenna, Ikenna, Ikenna. I hope I'm not pronouncing your name wrong, my friend. So if I am, please let me know. So you know Erica. You're friends with Erica. You ain't fucking with us, are you? Okay? You ain't fucking with me, are you? I'm not saying you are, but you know, the internet's full of a lot of people. And you ain't got a lot to kick it, Craig. I'm not saying you are, right? Because, like I said, a lot of people say crazy shit. There's a lot of people everywhere. However, I do want to know. Tell us more. Are y'all talking on Instagram? So she knows too much about Natalie. She probably don't know much more than we know because, well, you know what? I'm not saying that she very well might, but a lot of Natalie's tea has been exposed, right? We all know that she be allegedly going over there and slinging that pussy in a circle for them oil tycoons in Dubai. Um, we know that she allegedly fucked Daryl Farmer over the Zeus Network, a producer, the Zeus Network. And yes, you're right about Sarah. I mean, Sarah kind of blew the lid on a lot of that shit over there as well. King says after season 5 of Baddies Caribbean, they should do a Baddies showdown where they have to all compete in obstacle courses and games, kind of like All-Star Battle. That would be a fun idea. Kind of do like an All-Star season, but have them come back and compete for a cash prize. Yeah, as long as they produce it right and the games aren't stupid. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like Zeus would make the games dumb and have them like in beanbag races or something. Baddie boot camp. That's a good idea. I'm cool with her through Instagram. I got on a show. I am the queen of shade. I'm cool with both Nat and Lucci. I don't want to say too much. You better. I got. Oh, you're saying you got on a. Anyway, I'm dropping the link, Recessionista. I got you. I need to watch Traitors. Everybody keeps saying it's such a good show. I watched the first 5 minutes of episode 1 and I tuned out. But I'm like, maybe I should give it more of a chance. I did too, Sarah. I really thought they were going to do Baddies North. It only kind of made sense, I guess, but whatever. Let me drop this link so my co-host can come up. Oh, okay. I got you, boo. I see now. Kenna, you have a YouTube show. Okay, nice. I need to check out your show sometimes. Thank you for checking mine out as well, by the way. I will check yours out because I'm always looking to collaborate with other YouTubers, other creators, you know. So maybe we can work together in the future. Maybe we can do like a little I don't know, we can do something. Let's see. Yes, Baddies, Traitors a bit. You think so, King? Are you watching Traitors too? Yeah, I've been wanting to get with another YouTuber and like recap something together, or I don't know. All right, I'm gonna bring my co-host up, and we're gonna talk about the episode together. So please welcome the lovely, the one, the only recessionista. Did you like
Hello.
the introduction?
Yes.
I had to give you a nice introduction because you always hold it down for me if I leave the room or something. You know, you always telling people to like and stuff, and I will always be grateful for you.
Oh, you know I got your back.
Thank you. So let's talk. Were you if you had to rate the reunion on a 1 to 10, what would you give it? Part one.
I'm going to give it. I'm going to give it a 7, only because they were allowed to do a little bit of talking this time around. You know that the next part is probably going to be little to no talking. It's going to be all scrapping.
You think it'll be
So,
more fighting next time?
oh, definitely, because they already said Taseki and ET gonna go several rounds. So we got to see that fight. Rolly gonna fight Camila.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see you with Dorothy, official co-host. I like that. I need a purple chair. No, my chair will be teal.
I could try that, Devin, but I think I could try, but I think he's got like he's on up there, right? Isn't he like a bigger YouTuber?
Um,
Evander Entertainment. I don't know. I feel like
I
he's one of those bigger ones.
I think he might have. Where my other phone at? I have to go take a look. See, I think he might have like 30. I don't think he's huge, huge.
Right. Okay. Maybe we can then. I can reach out to him.
Yeah. But yeah. So this part. Where are we gonna start at? What was the first thing that happened? Was it Biggie and Smiley?
Yes, Biggie and Smiley in the trailer. Smiley comes in.
So see this I've spoken on this several times, how it be so much context missing that they cut out of episodes. I did not know that Biggie and Smiley quote unquote conspired to jump ET and Rolly. You know, when Biggie was talking about you wore heels to the club. You should have wore these, my nigga, and all this mess. I didn't know anything about that. I think Biggie was being really weird. I think she was driving on the top out, so she should have slapped Rolly. This girl, where was you at when all the shit was going on? When she got attacked by the coochie girls and all this stuff, where were you at in the middle of all this? Then look how you treated Mariah in Jamaica. You don't stand on business either, hon.
Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. That's the part I'm confused. It's like what loyalty does Smiley owe Biggie? None.
None. She
And
don't owe her shit.
do you think it? And hey, Shania, give me 1 second, boo. I'm gonna unmute you and I'll let you say what you got to say. Do you think that it was wrong for Biggie to put hands on Smiley?
Mm, yeah, because I don't think Smiley was expecting it.
Hmm. Or I guess
Um,
say, do you think it was warranted?
well, I guess if they had made a a pact where they said they were gonna, because of the evictions or whatever, that she was gonna get ET, and Smiley was gonna get Rolly. I guess if they made that agreement, I guess I could see why she would be upset, I suppose. But it's like time has passed. So much time has passed. The slapping should have been done at the house.
Hmm. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You saved all this energy for the reunion. I did not really care for a lot of Biggie's actions for the reunion. She really made a fool out of herself. Especially the part where who said where Biggie and Anna was she was holding Anna's hand. They was running back and forth across the stage. What?
Right. I'm like, what this hell is going on? Biggie looking for allies at every corner.
Biggie is a follower. People keep saying that this is the new Biggie. She was a follower on West. She's a follower in the East. And I don't dislike Biggie. I think she's a
I don't
follower.
dislike her either. I just think she's got a lot of like just got a lot of issues.
Yeah, and then r- when you come to fight somebody, you don't wear a stiff ass auto mechanic suit.
Right. What is going on? They thought. I mean, I didn't like that little get up. I didn't like hers or Camila's.
It didn't. Y'all wore all that to get pounded on by the same person.
Mm. Um. Hold on just a second. Let me bring. Well, Shania, your mic is muted, I think, but you can join in with us whenever you want. Me and Recessionista are just gonna. Um. There you go. I think
Okay, thank
it's
you.
now. What did you think about Smiley and Biggie?
Smiley and Biggie, to be honest, I don't see why Biggie felt the need to put her hands on Smiley because you saying that you telling her, oh, well, we're gonna fight ET. So what's up? Like, I don't feel like she owed Smiley didn't owe Biggie anything to be fighting for her because Biggie showed in previous episodes that she really wasn't messing with Smiley, especially in the confessional. So I don't even see why that was a thing.
Hmm. Yep, I agree 100%. And maybe Smiley should have said at the get go, like, "No, I'm not doing that, bitch." Like, what? Like, no. Maybe
I
she
mean,
should
she
have
came in
agreed
with
to
heels
it.
on.
Huh?
She came in with heels on, so I don't know what she expected from her. So
Right.
And Smiley not aggressive like that either. You know,
That's why, and I
she
thought that's why they jump on her.
that is.
yeah, I mean, regardless of her having a reputation of being a competitive liar, I don't really think that how she got treated this season was needed. Like it gave very much bully the whole season for her.
Absolutely.
I don't
Biggie,
know why she came to the reunion.
Yeah, I would have never came because I mean, but the
yes,
way that
Dorothy. That's a great point. Sorry, Shania, but Dorothy said Biggie did pose a good question though, asking about what the doctor said. What do y'all think about that?
mm,
I
She
mean,
didn't have an answer.
it's the $1 million question we've been asking for the last how many episodes?
girl,
The
that's
last
one of
six
many
months.
questions that we have for Smiley.
But it's this man. Look, Biggie, why are you so worried about Smiley all of a sudden? You still didn't conclude the what Anna was doing to you when y'all was at the doctor. Smiley came to reunion because she wants to be on TV. Yeah, but dang, to
By
get
any
beat up
means,
on.
by any means. Thank you, King, for joining. I appreciate you so much.
When
What
I
did you?
come, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was
Oh no,
just
go ahead.
no. Go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say when this, if I have to go on TV, I want to be seen in a good light. I don't want to be seen by me flopping like a fish and getting beat up.
Right.
Okay. Raven says maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but I feel like it's no one's business. She ain't got to prove the miscarriage or any medical condition. She's got to nobody.
She don't.
That's true, but when it's like everybody's making these allegations to where it seems like she's lying. It kind of just seems like, are you gonna say something or what? You know?
And you've lived your life on TV for the last 5, 6 months.
But look, that's all that's but that goes a part of Smiley needing to stand on business because a real bitch would have been like, don't worry about what's going on with me. I said what I said in
Yeah,
my Nene voice.
she
Mm-hmm.
definitely didn't speak up for herself at all.
Mm-mm. And it was so hard to watch because it just felt like y'all just beating on this girl and she ain't doing shit, but then she's doing shit that make us not feel sorry for her. So it's just like,
Yeah. And she them type of people that ain't even fun to bully.
you think they have fun bullying her?
They must have been because they kept doing it.
Did
But
Biggie ever
she
give her
like it
shit
too in
back?
the same breath.
Yeah, Biggie definitely did get that chain back.
Yeah, I don't
She
think she
was
did.
running from the van.
Um, she doesn't have to prove anything, but it's manipulative as fuck to lie about medical conditions. That's true.
Facts.
It does prey on people's emotions too. If she was lying, because most people would be like, "Oh my god, I feel sorry for this person," and I hope she wasn't lying. Listen, and she doesn't have to prove anything. She doesn't. But when people are watching you each and every week, it's almost like you want to see how it plays out. What happens?
How did y'all feel about ET running up on Natalie?
Um, from what I heard from Scuttlebutt on the internet, what I heard was the reason she ran up on Nat is because she not bringing her back for another season. I don't know how
I
true that is.
I heard another thing too. They were saying that the only reason why ET ran up on Natalie was because someone told her that Natalie was setting her up.
Yeah, I heard
Oh
that one as
yeah, that
well.
too.
And then, I mean, I don't know who could have possibly told her that, but Rolly and ET ended up falling out over that because Rolly checked ET for running up on Natalie.
Probably messy ass production.
But did y'all hear when Natalie was saying, Um, I didn't check on anybody. What are you talking about? Y'all are grown. So I guess ET said you never checked up on me. Here's what I think happened. I think when filming wrapped, ET was expecting Natalie to reach out. Hey, do you want to come to this party? Do you want to come to this event? Come get on the private jet. Come go here. And when the call stopped and the show ended and the cameras went down, ET was like, wait, I'm not getting the Zeus treatment that Krishan and Rolly and Scotty and the rest of them are getting. What the fuck's going on? I think that's what
Hmm.
happened.
Right. I mean, ET, this season, she just really she fooled the fans. I can tell you that she fooled the fans. Everybody thought that they was gonna get that Academy ET, but when she got there, it really just gave pick me this whole time. It's like she was seeking validation from the girls that were previously on the show. Like she just kept piggybacking off of people, and people saw ET as the new Slim to Rolly, and it was just crazy how all that worked out because they're not even friends no more.
That's interesting. I didn't see that, Raven. I haven't seen that. It
I
didn't
haven't either.
insinuate she was dragged in Jamaica on Instagram, but also make it seem like it was being covered up.
I think she meant rugged with a D,
Oh,
not dragged.
yeah, she did. You did. Thank you for fixing
Yeah,
that.
a lot of people did say that
Oh,
they were smoking together. It could have been laced or someone could have put some in her drink.
And once Mystical clocked that too. She clocked that and Barbie
Rum.
sister kicks between Rolly and Big clocked it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
She did.
Mm. Wow. That's interesting. Um, I agree with y'all. It's manipulative to lie 100%. I just feel like people were in her business too much this season, all about that shit. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see it that way, and then the producers making it a big storyline doesn't make it any better because that's when everybody gets involved. Us at home, we're wanting to know like what the hell's going on. And, Smiley even said too. She asked them multiple times to please not air her, coming out of the bus doing flopping like a fish, not to make it any less than what it is. But she said she asked them not to air that, yet they did anyway, which I'm not surprised by that. They're not gonna edit something out just because you ask.
But you know what? None of this would have had to happen if they hadn't made a judgment call. It'd be like, you know what, Smiley, we appreciate you being a part of our cast this season, but You just had a medical emergency when she had whatever. I don't know if she had a miscarriage or she went to the children's chop shop. I don't know which one she did. But after that, she should have went home for
Yes, that's what I
healing.
said too. Yeah, we all collectively talked about that here. I remember us all saying, "Why is she not going home? What's it going to take for Smiley to say this is enough? I'm going home." But
Right.
like Devin said, she wants to be, or not. Somebody, I think it was who said that a second ago. Said Amon said she wants to be on TV by any means necessary, and I agree.
But she not looking right though.
A hot mess. I saw someone say they think Sky.
Tatted Scott rugged Smiley. I don't
Mm-hmm.
think she rugged her. If anything, they were all partaking in rugs.
What's a rug? Shot? A
Deep,
blunt?
deep, dr-
Oh, I got you. My bad. It sounded like rugs.
street
I didn't know that was a new slang for
medications.
something. Security
Street
or
medication. That's what we're gonna say.
yeah, we'll call them street med, street pharmaceuticals. Security or the production probably told ET they don't like Natalie.
I don't think they do either, but her pimp be like, you better make sure my baby don't get beat up too bad. I tell you that.
They weren't expecting Natalie to get clocked like that. Could you hear
Hey,
everybody's like, "Hey, hey,
she
hey"?
flipped her ass out that chair, boy.
I'm
I was
bringing
living for it.
I'm bringing the lovely Raven to the stage. What's up, Raven?
Hey,
How
boo.
are you? Thank you
Hey,
for joining.
Raven.
I'm a little congested, so ignore my voice. But
Oh, you need some tussing.
Oh no,
oh
Raven, and this right
yeah.
here, yeah, no, I mean you were speaking your truth, and that's what I want y'all to tell me your truth, and I agree with you.
Yeah, no, I don't think Beetlejuice should have ever come back after that happened to her. I'm just saying that I just don't think they should have aired any of that shit to begin with because they made too much of a story out of it.
So
But
she said something was in her drink.
she did. So she didn't directly say it. She went on live and she insinuated it, but she was kind of like doing that thing where she was like skipping words to not make it obvious what she was trying to say because she
Mm,
said that they were trying to cover it up.
Yeah, because remember when Fly Tatted Sky was like, she poured her own drink, and that did, that did seem like she made it known she poured her own drink. Now, why was it? I mean, it
Hmm.
just seemed like why were you driving on that point?
Yeah, I don't know, but I saw her on live when she was like bawling because I was actually watching that live when she was talking to a couple other people that she was friends with, and they were like, she was talking about how she begged them not to like air her quote unquote seizure, which I'm not even gonna get into because that's old and
Yeah, don't even go down that street.
yeah, but she had like two or three people on that live with her, and one of them was her brother, I guess. And one of them, like the brothers, I think at one point might have started arguing. I don't remember, but one of them said something about, "Well, why did you? I mean, you volunteered to go on TV. You knew it was a possibility." So there's that too, So I don't know. I mean, I see both sides of it. Like I see the TV aspect of if you really did have all of these issues, you went on TV. But at the same time, I could see why she's upset. I was just tired of seeing Humpty Dumpty getting all this story time every week.
It
You
was her
know,
season.
yeah,
yeah.
It was her
uh,
season. This was the Smiley season.
that's a good point that Amina made about the rumors going on in Jamaica.
Oh yeah, I was actually going to try to plan a trip for vacation this year, and they're actually advising people not to go to Jamaica or the Bahamas because people are getting murdered in broad daylight and getting drugged and the hard graped without a G.
Great. The Kenny Petty.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's not surprising to me at all.
So it's not far fetched that this could have happened to Smiley.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Jaheim says, "I do think something they gave her something."
Maybe. I
Mm,
mean, it's just, we'll never know, but she a
no,
liability. I said that Smiley probably isn't fully right in the mind, and I'm not saying that to be shady. We know you're not a mind. It's the
Yeah,
Right. We were
truth.
just talking about that earlier, were we not?
And did you guys peep how like in the preview to the next episode, Smiley is coming back and she's addressing the fact that she came back to get her chain, but we're not gonna talk about the fact that Biggie just smacked the shit out of you and you left.
And she
Like
got on that Mama Joyce wig. I want
Right,
my
that wig.
chain.
Listen, that kind of makes me feel like more what Devin or somebody earlier was talking about. Maybe she's going through mental health because people do that when they're not all the way there. And I don't say that
it's
in a derogatory way, but the disheveled wig, the makeup, something is not
yeah,
right.
because it's not funny, but she dead ass kind of looked like the Exorcist or something. Like she looked all
I
demented when
saw
she came back.
Beetlejuice,
I was
the
like, what
green
the fuck?
hair.
I was like, why is she
Oh,
sitting
Jen.
there? She got like blood all over her hand. She got like a little cast on and she just was sitting there looking all sad. I'm gonna give my chain back.
Dorothy says if she insinuated it, why not mention that in her conversation with Biggie? Why'd she say, I don't know? I'm not fully rejecting her point, but I wish she'd press charges and stay away from Zeus if that is true. Yeah, but she just seemed like a glutton for punishment.
Yeah,
I,
and Zeus is like getting bigger. Clearly, if they've got, the quote unquote
coin.
Hmm.
yeah, and all that other stuff going on with like Dubai and the trafficking of sorts.
Yeah.
They've probably got a lot of other bigger things going on. I mean, they supposedly have involvement with Diddy and all that other shit. So, I mean, it might be one of those things where maybe she's, I don't want to say it's intimidating, but it might be.
Yeah.
There's also rumors of Smiley being entangled with Lemmy too. You know that, right?
Well, and they're also, and she claims to be affiliated with Black Market. And granted, we don't know if that's true or not, but if that is true, she probably don't want nothing to do with going to court anyway.
Well, she should have kept that to herself.
Shit. If I had gotten that word on their watch, there would be no settlement they could give me. I'm going to the very fucking end with my attorney, baby. We're gonna get every goddamn dollar. We owning this network, and I'm turning this
Yep,
network around. I'm sorry, because they say Amber Ali from Jocelyn's Cabaret allegedly settled
she
with
did.
Zeus after she got stomped out by a grown man. Um, I wonder how big that settlement was, because I'm gonna need a lot. Because I could see Zeus trying to give you $50,000, $100,000 to say shut up. Like, no, I need more than that.
Yeah.
They
Because you
probably
got
gave her 50 and a couple Berkeys, a couple wigs, full lace wigs. Get out of it.
right, and people probably take it because that's a lot of money to us, right? Or to some of us. And to me, it is. But to go through what she went through, I feel like I'm need a little bit more than that.
Listen, Zeus coin is up. I was looking at the stage, the setup. It's so much more improved than from when I first started watching Zeus. They got the coin. They've definitely been
Oh
making
hell
some big
yeah,
money. The production value has tremendously improved. Just looking around that set, and then to have Nene, that's a big draw.
Yeah.
yep. I think they lucked up with Nene though, because she can't work. I mean, it's a big draw regardless, but they had
They
to
caught her
lose.
in between gigs.
I
Hmm.
liked her on there though. I really liked how
I
she
did
was,
too. Did you
facilitating
say that, Raven?
conversation and like
I
when
didn't like
people
that
started
dress.
when
Sorry,
people
Dorothy.
started yelling over each other, she would, tell them to be quiet cuz she was trying to hear what people were saying.
I did not like that dress. Nene Leaks, come on, sis.
Yeah, I thought she could have came better than that. It looked like a highlighter.
Big Bird.
She looked like Big Bird, aka I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like green eggs and ham. Sam I am on her body. That shit
Mm-hmm.
look a hot mess.
What's up, Dorothy?
Wig beautiful.
Oh, hey, hey.
Oh hey,
Sorry,
Miss
I couldn't see
Dorothy.
my.
I know,
Hello.
I know
Hello,
you said
Tiffany.
you couldn't be
Hello, Raven.
around too long because you got to do interview in the morning or interviews in the morning. So, do you want to go ahead and
Yeah.
say what you got to say?
Yeah, I can be on for another like hour or two because I don't
Oh,
have the interviews. The first one starts off in at 10, tomorrow morning, and on average, I usually get like 5 or so hours of sleep. But um,
Oh, so you're
the
doing the
reunion.
interviewing.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm being interviewed.
Oh,
Sorry,
got
I
you.
might
Okay.
have. Yeah. I usually do freelance, so I'm trying to actually find a job that has a steady paycheck and health insurance.
Yeah,
Um,
you're going freelance. That's not fun.
yeah. Um, but the reunion was pretty interesting. I was glad to see that they did not spend a whole episode with the background stuff, that they went a little faster onto stage. Um, I did like that part. I do
Yep.
think I did like when Biggie called out Smiley about what the doctor said. I have noticed the discourse about what people are saying in relation to that. They're saying that Smiley might have been under the influence unintentionally with something, and that she might be aware of it. I guess my biggest question of that is if that's the case, like, why show up at all? Um, but again, I don't know her situation, so I don't want to be too judgmental about it. It just, when she said, I don't know, and she smiled, I thought, God, it just reestablished some of my doubts with her in that situation.
Hmm.
Um, and then I did want to mention, it's been mentioned before, but what made me laugh the most is when Biggie grabbed Anna's hand and they were running on stage. Like it was a like
Uh,
an elementary school playground. That shit was so funny to me. I was like, why are you doing that?
Yeah.
That shit was
right.
hilarious.
What the fuck are y'all doing?
I was wondering what
Yes.
was happening. Like, what?
I think they were trying to prove some kind of point, like they can run and Rolly can't run, which is ridiculous in the first place because Rolly clearly can run as well.
She
So
kicked her in the chest too.
yes,
Exactly.
exactly.
Like she can clearly run. She be bulldozing bitches, and I'm not even saying that in a shady way. But
I
I'm
know
just
you're not.
Yeah.
saying she can clearly run.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mystical.
So that point seemed a little goofy.
Oh, hey, Mystical. Hi.
Mystical says this reunion
Mystical.
was funny as fuck. Kayla said, Damien, I follow you on IG now, and I love the other side of you I've seen. If y'all follow me on Instagram, beware, because I might show a little ass, I might show a little
I
crotch here and
need
there,
to. I
covered up.
need to go
We
follow
seen it.
you. I don't think I'm following you,
I seen it at least.
y'all. The worst part of the reunion was Anna Mac.
That
Yes.
was the worst part.
Girl.
Donnie from the wild fucking Thornberry. Nya, 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 nya.
When I
Oh,
tell you I could come through
squash it.
my phone and beat her ass just for how annoying she is, and I don't say that about characters on TV. She's a mess. She's a liability too, believe it or not.
Yeah, yep. And
Liability.
and if I was Lemmy, I would like be done with her. Like you out here, nobody should have that video that Anna Mac has of her rubbing on his face or whatever she said and did. Nobody should have that
Oh.
video. So that shows me that you a messy hoe. You
Mhm.
can't keep your
Mhm.
mouth shut when this man is trying to make you the side piece. So you would have to go if that was me.
That and that messy ass question on T's channel is what started all the exposing.
Yep, that started. You're right. She could not keep her mouth shut, and she's not going to.
It did like no homo or nothing, but when I look at Anna, like
Mhm.
Not no homo.
I don't go to you. She like a little kid. How can you mess with somebody like that?
She does look like a child,
She,
but she also kind of acts the way she looks. She's very childish, and like, I just felt like they were trying to have conversations and she was being so unserious. And it's like she wants to fight, she wants to be loud, she wants to be gangster, whatever. But then at the same time, like, she's not taking anything seriously, but then she wants to fight. It was just really confusing.
did that bitch have on a cape at one point?
She was wearing
She had.
Seki's dress as a cape.
Yeah. It
Oh,
was the bottom half of her dress.
I
The
wish
rest of it was
Rolly had a choked
casual.
her with that thing.
Did y'all see E.T.'s coochie out, by the way?
I didn't see her cooch.
No,
Oh my
I
god,
didn't see
y'all.
that.
No, you gotta go back and watch it. It was bad. Like right when her and Seki fought, I guess her skirt got pulled up somehow And it's in like the damn preview of the episode. Like you can literally they freeze
Hmm.
framed it and used it in the cover.
Oh, see, I use the cover as my thumbnail, so I'm gonna have to
You you
let me
gotta
go
go
look.
back. There's like go back to the episode and
Okay.
go to the last like minute and a half of the episode and just watch her when they square up. Her whole dress is up and she has no underwear on and you can see everything clear as day.
So why they probably did her like that on purpose.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
They
you know
say, I'm
they
didn't
surprised they didn't
shady.
censor that.
they didn't blur it, they didn't do nothing.
Baddies East
Hmm.
and here we are. Hey,
Kind of,
Mystical.
I don't know.
Is Mystical still up here? Hi, Wise One.
Hi,
How are you?
Hey,
I'm
hey y'all,
good.
what's up?
Hey,
Hey,
This
mystical.
this
what's up?
Hey, wise one.
this was a good episode.
It
You liked
was.
it?
Yeah, I liked it.
Mystical, did you
Yeah, we were
like it?
talking about on the
Did I like it? Oh my gosh, y'all, it was funny as fuck to me, to be honest.
It was.
yeah, we were talking about on the Discord server.
Wait, can y'all hear me? I have my headphones on, so like, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, we can hear
Okay,
you.
good.
okay, yeah, this episode.
What
Hmm?
you say, honey?
Well,
Mystical.
Are you good?
Wait, I think somebody like was talking, then it like kind of like went in and out for a second. I don't know,
That was my
but
other phone. I put on the episode to see this what Raven talking about.
oh my
oh,
gosh, y'all, that shit was so funny. And me and Dorothy were talking about how
Hmm.
Big that whole like emotional damage. That was so
Yes,
that was cringy to me.
she thought she was hard tonight.
it was. I mean, again,
Baby, you would have really thought she was the notorious B.I.G. tonight.
yeah.
Miss
Wait, y'all. Yes, Fashionista.
Mystical, you clocked it. I told them before you came
But she
about
did.
Biggie and Rolly clocks. About
But
the Barbie scissor kicks, remember?
Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah,
We've
yeah,
come to
yeah.
the
I
conclusion
remember.
that they're fucking the whole time.
No, but y'all, when E.T. and Rolly about to come up, y'all, everybody got up. They start putting their hair up. Tasiki said, "Oh, it's on
Hmm.
now." I was like, "Period."
Oh,
They
E.T.
were
and Rolly.
pacing.
Can we talk about this? Did y'all see in the sneak peek why they really fell out and what Rolly said? Did y'all hear that?
She said
She
that she
said,
told her like that she was wrong for sneaking Natalie.
Now, I thought that was some bullshit. Rolly has straight up,
Mm-hmm.
like, licking Natalie's pussy to the point that she has touching her cervix at this point.
Oh, not the cervix.
"Oh damn." Oh
She
wait,
has
hold
They were
on.
eaten
When
down to
did?
that booty
that.
like next week's groceries.
No, but like, when did she? Wait, was that like you're talking about like the
That's for
reunion?
next
Yeah,
time.
it
Yeah,
was a
it's
sneak
next
Oh
peek for
yeah,
next
episode
week.
yeah.
preview.
What about Anna saying, "Y'all are lying on my fucking name"? Like, shut up. You don't have a
Hmm.
name.
Your name is
Yep.
fraudulent already. Like, shut the fuck up.
I
Right,
have
you're a
never
What did she
wanted to
say?
prostitute. Bye.
fight somebody on TV so bad in my life.
She mentioned
Oh
fraudulent
yeah, I see
already,
it,
and I've
y'all.
never heard of her
Ew.
before that.
What happened? It
I
was.
she did get exposed.
Who?
Yep.
To
Who?
sec. I mean, Et Waffle. She don't have no underwear on.
I
I'm
told you.
still trying to find that, but it looked like to me
Uh-uh.
she had panties on.
Damien, go back to okay, what the episode's what, 46 minutes, something like
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
Go
it's
It's
back to
40.
like
Yeah,
go back to like 43 and then
okay.
try to like I don't want to say like play pause, but
slow. You
like
can slow it down.
It's when
yeah,
her and
slow it down.
Taseki are fighting.
Yeah,
Yes, it's when her it's
Yes.
really quick, but it's nasty.
it's beef curtains.
It is.
Okay, now I gotta look this up too, out of morbid curiosity.
That shit looked like
That's
a
the
No,
only
Ken
reason
no,
doll.
why I'm looking
y'all.
at it.
Okay,
That's
they're
the
fighting
only
now.
reason.
Y'all,
It looked
like,
like a Ken doll.
Oh, wait a minute. I have the no wonder I have the subtitles on. Let me cut them off. I think it's covering it.
Uh,
not covering it.
I think it was. Y'all, I know they ain't got this girl's pussy up here like that.
They
They
sure do.
do.
Hold on, let me
It's
go back.
disgusting to me.
What happened
Go
to blurring
back.
stuff out on TV?
That's
I
over
feel
with.
bad for her,
Kiki.
but why ain't you wear no panties?
Wear some new colored shorts. That's what I do when I wear dresses. New colored shorts or some shit.
They
Why do
finna
they
be
do
clowning her
that?
on Twitter.
Show enough.
I was about to say, if you
Well,
can't find it, there's screenshots of it all over Twitter. You'll see it. It's
well,
Wait,
bad.
hold on. You talking about on the reunion? She fought
to
naked?
Twitter, I
She
She
wasn't.
Her
didn't have no
skirt came
underwear
up.
on, and her skirt came up when she was fighting Taseki.
Ew.
Now I did hear that at some point Biggie gonna snatch her dress off.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I
ET
heard
says
that.
Biggie
that.
is stud, y'all.
It's
No,
given that.
my thing is like I kind of got the ick from her this reunion, and like when she
Mm-hmm.
did like when she was doing like all that extra shit, I thought of specifically Damien Recessionista for some reason, and like how y'all would react to that. Just because like you don't like her Recessionista, like she never said that she
Oh,
didn't.
Biggie?
Yeah,
I don't hate Biggie.
Yeah, I
No,
don't hate
no,
her.
but I know like
I know what you mean, Mystical, because when she first came out, I thought about Recessionista when she said Biggie looked like a pimp in the reunion trailer. And it had me laughing so hard because I was thinking about it already. But I got the ick from her too. Like, she was really pressed about that whole MVB thing or whatever. And it was like, no, like, you already smacked Smiley for no reason. Where was that energy, like,
So
with
ET
everybody else
sit
that
up.
you went on YouTube talking about?
I
Y'all,
guess she did sit up bare ass on the couch.
I'm sorry. It looks like to me she has panties on. It really does.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
see a lip. I don't see a hair.
I see some lips.
It
They
looks like
flatten
Uh,
panties
too.
to me. Are we sure it's not her camel toe?
I don't
No,
know. Whatever it
that's
is,
her
it's
coochie.
nasty looking.
That's a coochie.
I'm
It
gonna
looks like
pause
a
it again.
Ken
Here I
doll
go.
almost.
Okay, I've got it
I
paused
just
in a perfect
saw a
frame, and
freeze
she
frame
definitely
from
got
Barbie.
panties on.
She
Maybe
do.
she got
Yeah.
tights on, but it is not panties.
Hold on, let me see if I can zoom this in.
Wait, where y'all
Uh-uh.
seeing these screenshots
Yes,
at?
I can zoom it in.
It's well, I mean, you can see it like at like towards like the end of the actual reunion.
Let's turn this around. Can y'all see
I did
this?
see a freeze frame that Barbie sent. Yeah.
Now
Oh,
let me tell you something about black women real quick, Damien. Sometimes black girls be a little dark down there.
Oh, mm,
Well, this is not the color. This her panties look beige color.
yeah.
I don't know, guys. It's looking a little crazy.
I don't know. It's not a good look either way.
They
But
be doing
go
they be
ahead.
doing they be doing extraterrestrial so wrong. At first, like they did her wrong when she was like smiling at the camera, whatever she was trying to do. Well,
Oh my god,
Oh my
Jamaica!
god!
oh
That
my
shit is so
God.
fucking funny.
You got that picture, Damien?
It's the little video of her going.
Yeah.
That shit is. I don't know why I laughed so hard at
It
that.
looked
no,
like
because
something out of
he
like
did
a
it
Thrasher
perfectly.
movie.
Damien did it so perfect.
He
No,
did.
but
She said she had nude colored tights on. Yeah, it looked like that to me.
Either way, they did her dirty, even putting that on camera like that.
But y'all, I can't even lie. The old extracting teeth was hanging with the
Yeah.
teeth a bit. I'm sorry.
Her teeth look good now. Her teeth
Uh,
look good.
Okay,
They
well she
do.
ain't extracting teeth no more. Then
Hmm.
Et
I
Yeah.
was
know.
hanging with Tifa.
R.I.P. to extract them teeth.
Yes, we
Yeah.
got to move up
Yeah.
sometime.
Did you have fun,
I mean,
Barbie?
I'm not really gonna shade people too much for their teeth though, because like I know that's such an expensive procedure,
It
especially the older
is.
you get. So
It
I try
is.
not to like shade people for that kind of shit. Like they can't help that.
He
I mean,
said
you
she
can't
could
just
see.
like go to the gym and fix your teeth. You know what I mean?
That's true. It is.
Hmm.
Jordan, the link is in the chat, my
I'm
love.
glad she got her teeth done. She was able to afford to do that.
Hmm.
But yeah, she was hanging. Rolly, I think she was pounding on Biggie.
I know. I was like, Biggie, you talked all that shit about how it was gonna be up at the reunion, and then you were literally hiding and dodging her.
right? No, my thing is she had enough balls to hit
Did,
Smiley.
did y'all
Well,
hear? Did y'all hear when Taseki was yelling at her, Biggie, what I tell you, bro? Pick your head up.
Y'all,
Who was yelling that?
to say
Seki.
Mm-mm.
Wait, y'all, who said okay, set it off? Who said that?
I don't remember.
You talking about
But
on
y'all
the
heard
reunion
that,
or the
right?
past?
No, like
Uh,
at the reunion, did y'all hear somebody say okay, set it off? Did that?
they had to been talking about Biggie and Camila. Why y'all come on here looking like some trustees?
Stop.
That's what
I
they
mean,
look like straight out the fucking yard.
Camila
No,
literally looked like,
Camilla was getting inmate number 5, 6.
yes, that's what I was
No.
gonna say. Y'all remember on Bad Boys when they went and bailed Orlando out? That's what it was giving with Camila. It looks like she just got out of prison and they've
Y'all,
lost her clothes and drove her
I don't
streets
know
Camila,
if
out.
it was that
I'm
Camila,
bad,
locked up,
but
won't
she
let
had
me
like
out.
the Dickies jumpsuit on for real.
they came out looking like on next Friday when Debo and his
Yeah.
little brother got.
Sorry, why'd you bring that up? Now I can't get it out of my head.
No, but like my thing is, Tasiki looked fine as fuck walking into Big's trailer. She looked fine as hell in that
Mm.
moment.
She
Mhm.
was. She
That
does
bitch
look
had on
great.
some goth boots.
I'm not opposed to a good goth food. Not gonna lie.
But you know what? We laugh at it, but realistically, I'd be doing the same thing. Because if y'all are coming there to fight, there's no reason to get pretty.
I told y'all what I was coming
Yeah.
in.
What'd you say you was coming in?
T-shirt, sweatpants, some Air Max or some Reebok trainers, natural hair braided under a cheap ass wig. So when y'all snatch the cheap wig off, oh, and I'm just go to work on their ass.
So is that like a gotcha
Um.
moment?
And then Smiley came in and that I can do battle by myself looking ass wig.
Oh
That's the
Lord,
Mama Joyce wig.
No.
I want y'all to vote on who, because they said tonight that the MVP was Biggie. Now, do we agree with that? Is
No,
Biggie the
No.
MVP of
No.
the season?
No.
No.
Okay, well that's unanimous. That's what I thought. Because I was up here sitting up here like, are,
she,
are we serious?
she clowned herself, yo. She really whatever cool points she thought she earned during the season, poof, gone.
Yeah. I think she got a big head when she saw the feedback from the
Uh-uh.
season, and
Camila
some of those
looked like
one-liners were just a little embarrassing. Like emotional damage. I know Mystical mentioned that. We were
Emotional
talking about that
damage.
earlier.
What the
Like,
fuck?
that wasn't
But
Sit
even
yeah,
down.
funny.
Emotional
Mariah's
yeah.
damage.
look was perfect for fighting. Yes, it was. And I
Yeah.
really like that jacket she had on.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna get hate for this comment, but I could not stand Janisha's hair and makeup this episode,
She
Yeah, you
looked
bet.
this
evil.
reunion. Like her wig
Yeah, that little.
reminded me of Lady and the Tramp.
And
See, I
y'all,
didn't mind the hair. I
Wait,
think the
wait,
makeup just wasn't a good fit with the
wait,
hair.
wait. Necessities. You said she looked evil. How did she look evil?
she did. She
Like a
looked like
Disney
she a
villain.
boy, your kids.
Yeah, like she looked pointy.
I
I
told
just
y'all
don't like the
earlier.
Barbie said, "Who
makeup
y'all think the
mostly.
MVP is?"
I'd say
Top
Sky or
letter Sky.
Taseki.
Probably Sky.
Everybody
Because
gonna
she
give it to
didn't
Sky.
fight the whole season. That's why.
I could agree with that.
Sky
Honestly,
did fight
honestly,
though.
I kind of forgot Mariah was there, to be honest.
Her flip
Yeah, she
flopping
didn't do a whole lot
ass.
this episode.
And Mariah says she's coming back.
She is.
I just
She
don't. I
w-
don't know if I agree with that decision.
She could have
Wait,
stayed home. Yeah.
wait,
Yeah.
y'all.
she's in that trailer they deleted where they were all dancing on the beach.
How do y'all feel about Nene hosting the squad?
I liked
I
it
know
so
she thought
far.
that shit was
She did.
ghetto.
Yeah, she did great. I think Nene did good.
Yeah.
But
Y'all,
I
Yeah,
know what's going through her head.
she
No,
did a
I don't
good
think
job at like
Camila should have
bringing
came.
the ladies
No,
back
I think
together.
she passed this.
Mhm.
You know they
But
had to give her
it's
a good
like,
100,000.
oh, for sure. But I do think she might have been questioning that once the ladies started fighting, because there was that clip where it shifts over to what her face looks like when they're
Hmm.
going at it, and she just looks like, man, I do not want to be here right now. What is this?
Right, we are definitely not a Bravo anymore.
Yes, exactly.
Like what the fuck?
Y'all, while Janisha was sitting on that chair, she had like three weird dents on the side of her thigh. Is that where they suck the fat out at?
What?
Dents? I mean, that might have just been like
But why was they
her
submit
skin
like?
pushing.
But why were they like evenly spaced?
I
You
didn't. I mean, I
gotta
didn't
go
notice
back and
it, but
look. You have to go back
yeah.
and look.
Yeah, I'll
Devin
have to watch
said that Mariah goes to Dubai with them, so that explains why she's back.
that.
Mm.
Wait,
Mm.
Scott, did y'all hear Scotty yelling when ET attacked Natalie? She was like, ET, what the heck? Did y'all hear that?
It
Did
wasn't
she say what the
expected.
heck?
Yep.
They didn't
Hmm.
expect that because
Yeah.
she was house A the whole entire time.
Mhm.
Yeah, rewatching
Why
that
did she
fight
run
though,
on her though? I
Taseki fucked
forgot.
her up.
Yes.
Ooh, yes, she did.
She
She
Period.
did.
did.
As she
She
should
did.
have.
She did. And like ET, I will say, like, ET was, in terms of keeping up with her, I will say, like, she still stood on her feet till she got, pulled to the ground. But they just don't match in terms of, she was not going to beat Taseki's ass. We all kind of knew that. But
Mhm.
she's the only one that was ballsy enough to stand up with her and go all rounds with everybody. So as much as I don't like formerly known as extract them teeth, I'll give her that.
Right.
Aw.
But
Extract
look,
them to
I feel like
Um.
I feel like ET did her big one because you fought Big Bad Taseki. You didn't come out looking like Marsh. You fought her several
Hmm.
rounds, and you're gonna fight several other bitches. And
Mhm.
and according to Jonathan Wright, she whooped the other ones.
Yep.
She only didn't beat Taseki. She did her big one.
That's the thing. Like, whether you like her or not, she definitely stood on all 10 for that
She
reunion.
stood on business. That's what she
She
did.
did. And
She
even
sure
when
did.
even when Rolly left her ass, she still stood on it.
Also, it do appear to be kind of weak, y'all. I'm sorry. I know everybody love House B, but it was basically Rolling ET versus all them, basically.
Yes, honestly, like,
Yeah.
cause
They didn't allow one-on-ones.
So they both ate.
like I said, like when they announced, like I said in the beginning, like when they announced, ET and Roller coming on stage, the whole energy changed, and Sky was like, "Y'all, it's one
Mhm.
on one, it's 1-on-1."
You know, hey y'all, did y'all notice Big Biggie was very nervous? She never sat down.
not Big Biggie.
I know
Big
that's right.
Biggie.
She did not sit down.
She was nervous for Roly Poly coming out there. And
Yes,
maybe
and
ET as well.
Yeah. I
Of
I
course,
still
Amon. You
can't
didn't know that?
I still
y'all,
can't get past her putting her head down when she was fighting Rolly and like trying to like run away backwards. Like, it was weird.
Can't
y'all,
But no, but Biggie can't fight. That's the thing.
No, I know,
Yeah.
but I'm just
Wise
saying, like,
one.
she
That's a good
talked all
point.
that shit on YouTube about how it was up at the reunion. She was gonna beat her ass because she's beat her
It's making
before, and
like a
blah blah blah.
what is
Huh?
Nick,
that?
Nick,
what the
Nick,
hell?
Nick,
What is
Nick,
Who
that?
is
Nick, really?
Oh, baby
What
girl,
is
we don't do
that?
that childish shit. Go to bed. Go to
It's
What
bed.
the
kids up
fuck?
this late? Good
Yeah,
night.
kids up
That
this
Yeah.
sounds
late.
Good
like
Like,
some
night.
Squid Game shit.
Go to bed.
take
You
your
got
ass to bed
school
before I
tomorrow.
get my bell.
Yeah, some
Not
melatonin.
yourself.
Right, up here listening to this kind of shit.
That
How
sounded
about
like
Nick,
some.
Nick, Nick, the Nick, Nick? This is the Zeus Network.
This is after dark,
That
y'all.
sounded like some freaky shit, like some Squid Games.
People in the chat need to be 18 and older to
Yeah, do I
participate.
got to start putting a
Yeah.
disclaimer up? God,
You might. I mean, it should be implied, but
You
maybe you
might.
have
This
to.
is. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're the only one that I watch now, Damien, because there was another one that I was watching, and I really, really liked her. And I'm not gonna name names, but consistently each week she's done live streams around the same time as you, and she keeps having like minor girls go up there and talk shit with other people.
Are you serious?
And
Hell
the girl
It's kind
no.
of
that's doing
weird.
it is like 13. I'm sure there's people in this chat that know who I'm talking about because I
I
think I've seen
don't.
some
I
people
only
in there.
watch.
I don't.
I
There's
only
I
watch
another
don't
A little
either.
odd.
YouTuber, and she's got this 13-year-old girl that comes up there, and she's up there cussing up a storm and acting like one of these girls, and she's arguing with 30-year-olds, and it's kind of funny a little bit. It was at first,
You
but it's
think?
like you're enabling and condoning this, and like these are children. You're encouraging the next generation to be acting like that, and I get it. Like, where are her parents?
Mm.
But at this point, like, you're getting views and profiting off of this child, and like I don't know. It just kind of feels like they're extorting her, and she's 13.
Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with that. If you under
Yeah.
18,
Uh-uh.
sorry. You
Do
gotta
any
have
of
whatever.
The
y'all
door.
do any
Yeah.
of y'all
The door
watch
to bed.
I'm
Big
a,
Mouth
I'm a,
Media?
I do.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Yeah, he's funny.
he is.
Who?
Big Mouth Media. He did a live right after the show too, and I watched a little bit. But yeah.
Yeah, I only watched.
Wait, Raven.
Raven.
Yeah.
I had an idea of who you were talking about, but you just dropped it in the chat. I had like an idea that it was her. I didn't know how
Yeah.
old she was though. So anyway,
That. Oh, that's who I thought it was too.
yeah.
Yeah, and she's up there every week, and it's getting to the point where they ask her to come back every week, so she's been doing it.
She need to be reported.
Yo, can you type her name in the private chat so I can know who you're talking
She
about?
It's in
did. She
there.
did.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
in there.
okay.
I
Yo,
saw it.
All right, all
yo,
right.
Let me see.
All
yo.
right.
Oh,
And you got like 30-year-old women up there arguing with her, saying, "Go to bed, little bitch," this, and got them calling
That's
her out of her
weird.
name, and that's just not cute. Like, you will never catch me up here arguing with no 13-year-old.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like,
Not like that.
and
Nope.
honestly, no. I don't think anybody who's like that age has any business watching this show, to be honest.
No.
No.
Yeah. Devin made a
Yeah.
good point, by the way. And I was thinking about that too. Like, just knowing like a certain fighting style, you do naturally put your head down as protection because of your eyes, but it's giving that advantage because obviously now you're technically blind to what's going on above you.
You can put your head down, but you got to keep your vision, and that's what the guards go up for.
Hmm.
You know, these
Well,
chicks be looking at the back door trying to swing.
yeah, I mean, technically, like, and I don't know every fighting style. I've only trained in Muay Thai, but like, you should not put your head down. The only time you put your head down is if like that other person's head is below you.
What?
Like
Yeah,
if you have them in a grip.
I've seen people box and they're like hunched down their head a little bit, but they're not technically putting their head down. These girls
Right.
looking at their shoes swinging.
Hmm. Yeah.
You asking for a clobber, and that's what you're doing. Like when Natalie attacked Camila, Natalie was looking at the exit sign at the back of the restaurant.
Yes, I'm on. Yes.
She need to be
Yo,
reported.
she
Am I
does. Yo,
subscribed to her? Let me go check.
I
I hope
was. I
not.
unsubscribed. I was really upset because I used to love her videos because I've been watching her since like she first started doing this kind of stuff. So I've
Mm-hmm.
kind of like been following since her channel grew.
Mm-hmm.
You know
But
what?
it's just been consistent. They're all like, waiting for this girl to come on, and they're like begging her to come up if she's in the chat. And there's
I'm
this
not
one
subscribed.
guy that will come on there, and he waits for this little girl to come up on the chat, and they let people come up
Weird.
and argue with her, and I'm like, that's not cute.
That's
And
weird.
there, every time someone
it's
tells her that
not.
it's weird, she starts like blocking them and like all this other shit now.
I only watch
Well,
Damien for Zeus now
yeah,
because
same.
Damien he go in on, like if somebody do wrong, even his faves, he go in on them a little bit. He don't, you know what I'm saying? Everybody get equal work.
Yeah,
Right.
it's an unbiased perspective, which is what
I
a
try
good
to be
critique needs. Yeah.
because I want to
Yeah,
watch that. I don't want to watch anybody that's biased.
Right.
Hmm. Exactly.
yeah. Like some people just real colorist and real ugly, and they
Mm-hmm.
had to back away from them channels.
Yeah, what I like about
Hmm.
Damien is that like there are some YouTubers that like they talk a lot of shit and they kind of use. I'm not gonna name any names, but like some guys who review baddies, they kind of use their subscribers, for money. And I like that Damien doesn't do that. Like you could tell he
Yeah.
really cares about his
I
fans.
agree. I agree with that. And
I'm
I really
here.
like Damien. I like that you are very like in the middle and like you understand all the perspectives because there are a
Hmm.
lot of people who are very one-sided, and I like that we can all kind of discuss our difference of opinions. Just like every week, when I talk my shit
Hmm.
about Rolly and Recessionista, you love Rolly. But at the end of the day, I still love talking to y'all and we have a great time, you
Hey, I
know.
be on
I
Rolly ass
and
sometimes.
yeah, but
Yeah,
like
plus like
even though we have different opinions, we can
Mm-hmm.
still talk about it for the most part, except for the few people that like to start shit in the chat sometimes. But like, you
Hmm.
know, there are other people that do this that they don't play fair. They don't like it when people talk that have a different opinion, and they don't like to hear what other people say, and they encourage people fighting, and there's nothing cute about that.
Right. I agree.
yeah, I feel like we are still aware that like we don't know these girls and we're not getting
Mhm.
like our draws in a twist over bitches we do not know and will never meet because this is a reality show. It is trashy ass reality TV. That's all it is. We don't know these girls. These aren't our sisters, our friends. These are just people we watch on TV. Like
Mm-hmm.
when we were Sessionista had that whole like um like thing about like BIG's fashion sense and stuff. It wasn't even that serious because I don't know like it wasn't like that serious because I don't I don't know BIG. I don't know her in person. She's just somebody I watch on
Mhm.
TV. And like we
Right.
don't get like super like passionate about people we don't know. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
I won't
Yeah.
even say celebrities because as much as like Anna thinks she's a celebrity, she's like
My
Oh,
these girls
name.
aren't celebrities.
is-
oh,
Yeah.
no, you
And
get TV one time. That's it.
I want
And
Anna off my
as for
TV.
human service, me and Dorothy were talking about how Anna gives like annoying little sister that like needs attention vibes.
Mhm. Yeah, she does.
I'm,
She gives very much like, I want to be heard so bad that I'm going to act up really hard just to get that attention that
Mm.
I'm craving.
I want her off my television or
Me
te-
too.
Yeah.
cell phone screen, any screen I be watching this shit on. I want her off.
She's a
This
fan
bitch,
favorite. Remember?
I
this
just
bitch
No,
had
the
on a
fuck she's not.
beauty
Right,
supply
right.
jumpsuit.
her
That's what she
voice
said.
gets on my nerves, number one. But number two, I've just never liked how, ever since the beginning, she always wanted something to say. Like, you were speaking Spanish the first episode that you were on, but you talked shit about Biggie speaking Spanish as soon as Biggie came in the house. Every
Mm.
time somebody fought, you were in the confessionals, like, I'm just trying to stay ready just in case Scotty want to fight again. Like, she was just always looking for a fucking moment. And it's like nobody's thinking about you. You look and sound like a fucking mole rat. Shut up.
Damn.
She literally looks like a goddamn fire ant.
Damn.
Anna,
Sounds like
I'm,
Donnie from the Wild Thornberry.
Not a
Yabba dabba
fire
dabba
listen,
doo
ant.
dabba.
Anna is built like a head shaped like Mandark from Dexter's Laboratory.
She looks like a
Damn.
fire ant.
Honestly, no, but like honestly though,
Fine.
to be honest, okay, didn't I say a couple weeks ago? I think I asked y'all, do y'all think T is about to sit here and say to Rolly's face, da 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 da? Da? And what did she do, y'all? She didn't do a damn thing, and Rolly came
Nope.
out.
Mm.
I
Nope.
was right,
Mhm.
exactly.
Not a
Yep.
goddamn thing. And then on a Mac, you got
Flat
her now all of a
man.
sudden sitting in Biggie's lap. Y'all see that next week?
Yeah,
Ew.
Oh yeah, I did see
yeah,
that.
Damien, when they're like,
Yes. I'm
And,
like, what the fuck?
and y'all know Scotty is about to beat T's ass, which is depressing.
Is
Huh?
she? Was
Oh,
that in that
not for
clip?
me.
but I want her to. I want
He's
her
gonna
to.
like hit her, and T's gonna try to run from her. Did y'all see that clip?
Yes, I
I
did.
No,
do.
I didn't. I
I
didn't see
want that to
that. I mean,
happen.
I wasn't
Me too.
paying a lot of
I'm
attention.
quite excited.
She said I'm quite excited. Oh no, but like
Sabretooth gonna get that
Indubitably.
ass.
I
Saber
didn't
too.
like y'all y'all I did not like T's outfit. It was just I didn't like it.
I liked it.
I don't even
You like
remember.
it?
I
I didn't
like her
like the
hair.
Was that Wise
chopsticks.
one that said that?
Say that
Was
again.
that Wise one
Why
that
was
said
T
that?
even there? She missed half the
Oh, is
season.
that you,
Well, she
Wiseman?
was there for the she left she she left during the Jamaica episode. Okay, that white man jumping on the people's furniture in the beginning. I was so confused as to who that was.
We
They
talked
didn't even
about that too
introduce
earlier,
him.
Mystical. We're like, what the fuck
So
was
Fast.
that?
I fast forwarded.
that's the guy. I'm pretty sure that's the guy that sung the Baddies intro song from the very first season.
I think he's done
He
all the
was
Baddie intro songs, but
He might have.
it's like what? Why though?
who was
Why?
he?
He's
And me and
hopping around with
Dorothy,
Oh, I
furniture
don't.
like Tarzan.
Yeah.
me and Dorothy were talking about that. Like, who
Mhm.
was he performing for? There's no. He's in an
Yes.
empty studio.
Empty.
First of all,
Right.
for, for
Yeah,
the
If I was a
for
cameraman, I'd be
production,
Gold
like,
we
y'all see
had.
this corny shit?
I,
like this
I
man. This
listen,
man was
They didn't
hopping
He said,
around
even
with
"Y'all see
introduce
this
him
furniture
by
corny
like
shit."
name.
Tarzan.
he might have
Like,
did a
damn.
great job. I don't know, but after this season drug out for 50 episodes, dude, I don't want to see your fucking performance. Let's get
They
on
were like,
to the
oh, fast
reunion.
It's
forward.
giving Slim Jesus. Have y'all ever seen Slim Jesus?
Yes, beat,
Um,
No. Slim
beat
Slim
it.
Jesus?
Jesus was that Napoleon Dynamite looking kid a couple years ago
If you
that made
don't,
that rap video.
Huh?
And they put a
Yes.
disclaimer that they were using Nerf guns in the video.
Damn it.
What you think?
if he don't get his votes for Pedro looking ass on up out of here, I'm ready for the
Oh my
reunion.
god.
right.
I'll talk. Wait, hold on. I'm on Damien.
Oh my god.
Did y'all
Huh?
see that?
Wait, what were you saying,
Yes.
Wiseman?
Why did Smiley punch the security? Okay, go ahead, Wiseman. Sorry.
No, I was talking to somebody.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Smiley punched the doctor trying to help her. Are you talking about in Jamaica?
No, during
No,
this reunion, she punched the security. I was like, what in the world did he do?
I didn't see a doctor though.
No,
I
she
saw
doesn't mean
her.
doctor. She
Okay, I
Oh
means
wait,
missed that.
security.
there
I don't
is a
know.
question I have um regarding Smiley and the bloody hand because I was talking about this with Mystical earlier. Like, how exactly did her hand get bloody? Because there was she technically, I guess, punched a wall, but you don't your hand doesn't bleed that much just from punching a wall, especially a wall like that. Like if it was
y'all, that was
brick
some
or
Kool-Aid
something.
they shook on the floor.
Yeah, like I didn't get where all that blood was coming from. Like, did she have like something else in her hand? Did she punch like glass and we didn't see it? Like, how did her hand get so bloody?
And the
I
mirror was
don't
intact.
Girl, I don't know,
Hmm.
but I was telling Damien and Recessionista earlier when I first jumped on here that she looked demented as hell when she came back. She had the little cast and the sling on. Her hand was bloody as shit. She still had her Beetlejuice wig, and they're like, "What are you doing here? You came back." And she's like, "I came to get my chain back." Like it was really giving Exorcist at that point.
No, say how she said it. She said, wait, hold on. She said, I came to get my chain back.
I want my
Get my chain
chain.
She's like,
back.
"I came to get my
I want
chain
my
back."
wait,
Like, what? And
wait,
she
no, did
came
she?
in.
Wait, did she
Bitch had
forget
a
that it wasn't her chain?
That shit was giving Spirit of Halloween animatronic.
that bitch had a
That's what that shit
Pekingese on her
was.
damn head.
No, but like, it gave like she wasn't even like called out. It gave like she just walked out, like just walked into the building. That's what it
hmm
gave.
That was some shit
Yeah,
straight out of a horror movie. Oh my god.
I be like, what
yeah.
does it take to keep this bitch off this stage? Like, why
I
she
don't
can't
know.
just
That
go
whole thing
home?
confused me.
She just
I
needed
was
one
just
more
like,
moment.
Wait, but
It's,
your
like,
hand does
no,
not get bloody that way. That's
but I was
weird.
confused because it wasn't her chain. So I was wondering what she meant about it. I just want my chain back. What is she talking about? Didn't she take Mariah's chain? Wasn't that Mariah's chain?
yeah,
But why does she want it back? It's not yours.
it's
Well, I
her. I guess
think
when she took it, it became hers.
That's stupid.
no, no, Mariah. So something happened, and I only know about this because I saw Mariah talking about it. Either Mariah or her sister actually, after Mariah got hers back, went and stole Smiley's chain somehow in another
Oh,
fight.
oh, okay.
That happened after the
Mm.
show.
Yeah, she just need to go away. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Hmm.
You done been to the children's chop. You been flopping like a
Recessionista,
fish.
you and that word, I
Recessionista.
can't. She said children.
Yeah, no, that's so or messed up. Excuse me. Trying to be user friendly.
Wait, did Barbie say something to me?
I
Hmm?
want my chain. What's this? Mystical, right? What in the world?
I want my thing
He
back.
do let she literally pushed her while he was batting her hand. Yeah, you
Right.
should have been hitting
Like,
Biggie. That's who the fuck you should have been hitting.
That's what I
no,
said. Like, how the fuck you not gonna hit Biggie when Biggie just smacked the fuck out of you?
But
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 she
no, but
won't
y'all,
like Mariah.
my thing is notorious. She should have had that entry for House B. Those are your friends, right? Those are your friends that let you get like bullied to hell and back this season. So that's who you had that
Hmm.
energy for. That like you and Smiley weren't even really friends like that.
y'all, But security low key wouldn't even let Smiley get to Biggie like that. Y'all notice that?
Yeah, I
I
noticed
did
that.
notice that.
I
They
think
blocked.
Devin's onto something though. Like ever since you said that, Devin, I'm starting to believe it too.
What?
Like she's having, I think she's having like episodes. I don't think she's mentally all the way there. The wig, the makeup, everything, the behavior, it's just erratic. It doesn't make sense.
She's probably
Yeah,
having
Yeah.
PTSD or something.
that was kind of my point
Mhm.
earlier. Like, from what we heard in an earlier episode, she's aware that she has, I mean, she mentioned that she has like these conditions. If you had these conditions and you're aware of them and you have a child that you're looking after, why would you put yourself back into this position to,
Right.
And
get
Zeus
back
should
into
be
the
ashamed
circus
too.
wheel, so to speak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause
Zeus
I'm
as well. Like,
starting
why would you encourage it?
I'm
Yep.
starting to wonder if it's deeper too, like part of me definitely thinks it's withdrawals in some ways, like when she doesn't take something. But the other part of me, I'm not even trying to be funny, like I really do think she'd be having withdrawals. But I also think that she's got some sort of psychosis or some kind of mental health issue that's more along the lines of like, I don't want to say schizophrenia, but it kind of gives that a little bit. Because I
It's
have I
Yeah.
have family
I mean,
members that have that, and they have episodes like that.
I don't know, but I
I don't
want
know
my
either, man, but
chain.
I
I
want to
miss my
diagnose
son.
everybody.
Barbie, I hate you.
Who was saying that? Who was imitating Smiley like that?
Barbie
That was
said
me.
then you had the wig from the Ring movie.
I'm sick of
The
Smiley.
Ring
I want my
movie.
chain. I want my son.
Stop.
I want my
Not
Stop.
the
son.
chain.
Where's my son?
I came to get my chain back.
Give me my
Oh
chain. I miss my
No.
son.
no. Fashionista, please.
I came to get my chain back.
Okay. Brains. Are you a fucking zombie?
Not brains.
Yes, come on.
God damn it. Trying to stifle my laughing. This is funny.
But you
Or
know what? But you know what? Did y'all see the clip when Mariah told her? When Mariah was like, "Well, I don't have your chain. It's not here." But did you see Smiley got up and started swinging as if she didn't even fuck her hand up?
She didn't care.
Oh
yeah,
I'm
I
watching
did
shit.
that
see
part
that.
right now. I'm watching it back right
Yeah.
now.
Y'all.
That's why the whole smiley thing is
She said she
so
don't care. I'm about to bite
weird for
one
me.
hand.
Like, I want to believe what she's saying, but she does says so many things that are so contradictory to what she
Right?
says like 30 seconds beforehand.
She makes it
Bro,
hard.
I
Yes,
feel like
No.
exactly.
she. I feel like Smiley's gonna be like psych and just take that sling off and just start swinging on Mariah.
Yeah, yeah. I think
Got it.
that's what's about to happen. No, like, but
Mystical,
my
didn't you
thing
say that
is
somebody like mentioned ketchup or something?
And then that
ketchup.
hat, and then that hat gonna come off of Mariah head, and that vein gonna pop up. You don't attack my baby.
Wait, Dorothy, did you say something about me and ketchup?
Yeah, didn't you mention like in a comment earlier when we were talking that like someone said it was ketchup on the wall?
Yeah, someone did say that.
I
But
said they threw
y'all,
Kool-Aid on the floor.
Oh my
no, but
god.
like, y'all, my thing is that music was so funny. That Hunger Games ass, Final Destination ass music. It was so fucking intense. It was all like action movie-ish.
I
Oh,
love the
you talking
references.
about when Janisa came up?
Yeah, Janisha, and like when they all came out, it was like doom doom. Like, why was it?
Yeah, right.
They were
You
dying
sound
at
Yes,
just like Smiley.
Final Destination. They're
the
about to
desert.
go into orbit with
Stop. I'm
that.
dying.
Yeah, Janisha was definitely giving Darth Vader.
Right.
That wig was tight as hell. Shit. Smiley sound like that little boy in that Tyler Perry movie, I Can Do Bad All by Myself, when he was like,
Y'all.
My
my
bed,
bed,
I
my
my
mean,
bed.
bed. Don't get me started again, Black Widow. I want
y'all
my
remember
chain.
y'all remember Joanne the scammer?
Yes.
Wait,
That is what
Mystical is
Janisha looked
Yes.
cracking
like.
up.
And the scammer. Oh my God.
Sick
Yes.
of it, man. Sick of it.
She did. She looked like Joanne the scammer.
Y'all are crazy.
I'm sick of it.
No, Janisha was giving
Live
like
I'm
Disney
sorry. Yes.
villain. Like her face was sharp as hell. When did her
Maleficent.
face get that sharp?
Yeah, no,
yeah,
she
She
was
did that
Maleficent.
good.
from
That
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
bitch
saying.
cut my
Like
finger.
the
I
wig
was
was
trying to fast forward. I said, "Damn, this jaws is so-"
that
No,
one.
but her
Like
no,
I
no,
thought the
like
wig was fine, but the makeup was just sharp.
I don't know. I don't know if it's
That with
just
a
like the
sharp
makeup
bob.
that make her nose look pointier than it is. Like,
Oh, it could have been a contour.
yeah,
Don't get me wrong though, Janisha's a bad bitch.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, for sure. Like
beautiful.
she's got the bone structure. Yeah.
One
But
of
I
y'all said last week that she puts up with what goes on behind the scenes. I forgot which one of y'all said it because Lemmy pretty much moved her and her family here from the wherever island she came from, takes care of
Yeah,
them all.
yeah, that's
Oh
what Stunna said. Stunna went on live and said that she said something about how Janisha had said that, or Lemmy said that Janisha wasn't going to say anything because he pretty much brought her and her entire family over and they live in his mansion.
You're not
so let me get this
they live in
straight.
the mansion collectively, like a
Let
condo.
me go how Stevie was talking to Jocelyn, send you back to the stripper to the strip club. He be I was sending your ass back to the slums. That-
No.
That's what he might be telling her. So
You
she
wanna go
just, you know,
Well,
she buttons
Just
according,
herself
like a
up and
nervous
she
laughter.
moves
I
on.
mean, according to Stunna Girl, he talks to them like he's their pimp, like he's screaming at Natalie, like, get the fuck up and make me my money. It's like, I'll be damned if anybody is gonna let fucking Norbit could never talk to me like that.
Yeah,
You
she
won't.
said that probably
He's
get
not
Natalie
Norbit,
wet.
he's Steve Urkel. He's doing
It
Steve
probably
Urkel.
does.
Hmm.
Send your ass back to the island.
And
But
why
I
did
can't go
oh
ahead.
shit. My bad. Why did Anna have on like Tasiki's like skirt as a cape? Does her dumbass know someone could like grab on that and like pull
I
her
saw
down?
that. I saw that
I
super
hate that
super
all them
dumb.
security. You know the security was protecting Anna a bit too. I really wanted Rolly to get her. Like she couldn't even get her like she really wanted to get her.
Yes, because she looked scared at
Yeah.
first when Rolly and her were
Mhm.
together. She kept moving
Yeah.
back. She said, you
Mhm.
can't beat me up. You can't beat me up." No,
Yes, she
let
can.
security get out the way.
Yes she can, sweetheart. Everybody else on the stage.
And
I can't
everybody gonna
stand
say Rolly
her.
would use her weight, and that's true. She would, and she would beat her ass.
But that's the
Exactly.
Yeah.
if
She
you
will use her
big,
weight.
Yeah.
use what you got.
Right.
Yeah, like you big.
I
Like
got my height.
that's
I
what I mean.
use my long arms.
Yeah, you got reach. I mean,
Yeah.
what you supposed to do? Let somebody knock you over?
Right. They
I
Yeah,
was
always
talking
say,
about
well,
that
just
she's
earlier
big.
with.
She bulldozes people because she's big, which I can
Send
get
your
that
ass
as
back
a
to the aisle.
defense, but you know,
Yeah.
yeah, like if you're tall, you're not gonna let someone just like chop a tree down. Like you're gonna
Right.
like defend yourself. That's what me
Mhm.
that's what me that's what me and Dorothy were talking about. That like
Mhm.
if you're big, you're gonna like kind of like use it. Um,
Yeah.
but my
yeah.
thing is with Anna Mac, I bet if them girls didn't have her back, she would not be as bold with Rolly.
Oh
I
no.
Also,
said that in the
True. Mhm.
chat.
like did y'all peep? Was she trying to do like Erica's dance? The I don't understand thing.
I
I clocked
saw
that too,
that.
Mystical.
I saw she was trying to do like a half-ass Vogue
She was
looking
trying to
thing. I
recreate
was like,
something
that is
that's
not
already been
Voguing.
done. We just don't know what.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, like and then her saying, "What was the reason? What was the reason?" Cardi
Yeah.
already said
Cardi
that.
B. She looking for a moment,
Yeah.
y'all.
I
I caught
called a
that
That
too.
bitch
Nicki
trying to
moment.
go viral, bro. She trying
Mhm.
to go viral,
And
bro.
That
guess
was
what?
Cardi
Does
my
she have a
baby
viral
girl.
Mhm.
sound? Where's it at? Where's her viral sound?
Nowhere. Sorry.
It's like what Krishan said. She trying to go viral, bro. Get her.
Recessionista. These
That's why I
these
can't respect her,
accents.
Barbie.
Huh?
I was just
Huh?
telling Barbie that's why I can't respect Anna Mac because she's not. I'm tired,
She's
She's
not.
y'all.
When I
not
tell
original
you,
with her.
I'm
I
tired.
would have bought a plane ticket just to go to the reunion in a all black in a pooch slicey just to come up from behind the couch just to hit that bitch. Oh, I can't stand her.
Mm.
Damn.
I wish they would have said we have a very special guest this evening. Please welcome Stunner Girl. Mwah!
Ooh.
Right
Oh
in the
my
mouth.
god, that would have
Yes,
been
Get
iconic.
period.
active.
Get
Get it
active.
right. Get it.
I
Yeah,
ain't with the
that's
TV
actually a
theatrics,
good
bitch. Get
point.
active.
Get
I
active.
noticed that there was like at least three people that were technically casted on the show that aren't in the reunion. There's
Mhm.
Krishan, there's Stunna, and then there's Vicky. And
Don't
Mystical and I were talking about Vicky too, and I knew that she was going to be
Oh,
there because
Saya too.
and Saya,
she's
yeah.
gone. And
No, my
yeah,
But she's
yeah, yeah.
forgotten about because she what? She was there
She
in
wasn't even
episode.
there.
She said a
hmm
sentence.
She wasn't even there.
hmm
She
And what
saw
else did
she was not about that life. She said, "I'm out of here."
and what
that
else
makes
did we
me think
talk
of
about?
that. hmm
Um, we talked about that too, Dorothy. How they needed like someone who's like more problematic than Saya. Not problematic, but y'all know what I'm
A
trying to
little bit
say.
more
Like,
outgoing and about it,
Yeah.
like
yeah,
compared to Saya, because like she's definitely got a different style compared to the other girls, which I really appreciated. But Mystical and I were talking about like her presence was just so muted that she just fell into the background even before she left.
Yeah.
What's the one girl that be doing the
hmm
food reviews? Maybe they should have put her on
K
there.
Hood. I love her. I
hmm
love K Hood, but she watches Baddies, so I feel like that would be kind of like a
See Saya.
what's it called? Like a I don't know, but y'all know what else I liked? Y'all know what else I liked about this reunion? Like there was an intro and it wasn't like super dragged out. Like it got
hmm
like, to like the stage stuff pretty soon. And
Mm-hmm.
there was like an
Like
intro,
this.
like there was like this season on Baddies, they didn't really do that before.
How many parts y'all think this gonna have?
3.
Or
I
Oh
was gonna say
Lord.
That's
three.
a little bit too lengthy.
I feel like it's
Hopefully
only needs
3.
two.
It's gonna be 3. They're gonna get some money
Yeah,
out of it.
Cause
I was gonna say 3.
one of them seasons only did two. Now them one more chances guaranteed three parts.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. These new age girls, they can't be. That's what I miss about the old school reality TV days. They didn't do that shit. They
hmm
didn't have nobody to go off of.
Yeah.
I don't,
yes.
why do y'all think House B like Anna so much? Like she literally has no
Yeah.
qualities that I would not be messing with her.
I
Like
don't I
I
don't
don't
know.
think
I'm
they do.
still confused how the fuck her and Biggie became so close after
All
all
of a
that shit
sudden.
Anna was talking, and like I didn't like how high school they were acting during this reunion. I liked how Sky kind of just sat back and minded her own, and Camila, but those two just, it was giving high school.
To be honest, like I
Yeah.
don't even remember Sky being on this episode. She was on this
yeah, I saw
episode.
that big Barbie.
I don't think she was Dorothy.
Okay, okay. I just want to make sure I
No,
didn't miss anything.
wasn't it like so hilarious when Anna was like, "It's giving therapy"? Wasn't that so funny, guys?
Yeah,
It's
hmm
given what?
there.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
being
I didn't hear her say.
sarcastic. I didn't
Oh
actually
yeah.
think it was funny. I was being sarcastic.
And I definitely, and I'm
I actually thought
definitely
that was
standing
funny. I
on it
mentioned
that
that
after
before.
I
this
know you did,
reunion,
Dorothy.
I
Yeah.
really, really now like all of my thoughts on like the Biggie and Rolly beef. I now feel like all that shit was fake after this,
You really
because
do think that?
how the
Mm-mm.
fuck, there is no way y'all were talking all that shit, have had all this BS back and forth. You want to know what I sound like when I'm on? You just wanted to eat my cat. How you have all that back and forth, and then you get to the reunion and y'all fight. Somebody said something, I guess Biggie said something about Rolly's wig, and she laughed and said it's not a wig, and something was said, and then she was like, I love you, and then she was like, I love you too, and then they were
I'm
like,
trying to
okay, let's
find that.
go.
Maybe they were being
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, was it
Oh,
sarcasm? Let me
Yeah,
find it.
that was weird. No, but
They were
like,
like laughing,
hmm
saying, I love you too. Okay, let's get it. And it's like, ain't no fucking way.
because I done seen bitches blow kisses at each other before a damn fight. I done seen all kinds of stuff. I
that's
don't know.
Yeah.
yeah,
But
that's
it just felt too
I can
personal,
believe
like
it was
too
legit.
friendly. I've seen people do that, but this was different. I don't know how to explain it. This just did not give like somebody
Well,
I don't like or intimidation.
if they were faking, she let Rolly beat her ass, so
yeah,
she
Also,
don't
yeah.
get no
Notorious
something
fake
really
ass
B.I.G.
divisive.
whooping.
No, like
Some.
Notorious B.I.G. Like, did y'all hear when she was like, um, "Oh, but like your pussy has like three different smells" or something like that? Did y'all hear that?
hmm
But
Yeah.
Hmm.
Devin in the comments said you weren't saying that when when you was trying to munch and crunch or whatever he said. She said,
Money punch.
Sometimes I
Yeah,
feel
and,
like,
and okay, maybe it wasn't fake the whole time, but I
Look like
definitely personally think that they at least, if the beef was real, they at least made peace before this reunion happened because it was not giving a real fight, like really not liking each other to me.
look what Black
And
Widow.
ate each other's roast beef.
Ew.
Black Widow. I laughed
I
every
laughed every
time
time
Nene
Nene
left.
laughed because it looked so fake.
Hmm.
I'm rewatching it now. I'm trying to see if I can find that exact moment because I want to see it.
Sometimes though,
Yo,
like the biggest fights I've ever seen are like the worst fights too, were with people who did have a close affiliation with one another. So I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
exactly gonna say it's completely fake because I've seen people tear each other up worse because they knew each other.
yeah, it's
yes,
true.
yes.
Cause me and my sister done had some bad fights.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Same.
Oh, I see Sky. She was sitting at the end by Scotty.
Yo, I forgot the Coochie Girls wasn't even out there yet. That's gonna be a whole nother mess.
Nope.
This
Natalie had
might
no idea that girl was going to run up on her like that.
I kind of forgot Natalie was there until ET came.
snatched her
And
wig clean off. And I was
that chair flipped over so
She went.
fast too. I was like, ooh.
and I fast
Yo,
forwarded when her and Camilla hugged. I wanna see that shit.
yo, yo. Okay, I asked this in the Discord thing, but didn't it look like ET pushed Rolly out the way?
It did a little bit.
Mhm. Yeah.
She had to get to her man.
No, like not like push, but like kind of like you know what I mean?
Did
Mm.
y'all
Like,
did
you
y'all
Did
need to
you
get
see
out of
that,
the way. I gotta
Damien?
do this right now.
Uh-uh.
Like, okay, it was like when ET and Rolly like first came out, and then like I think Rolly was about to like walk in front of her, and then ET
Oh
kind of
yes,
like
Oh,
just saw that. I just
yes.
saw it. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes. Mhm.
She was trying to get to Nelly.
Uh-huh. Because she kept looking
Mm-hmm.
like
She
yes.
knows she didn't have time to waste.
Mm-hmm. And Rolly didn't
Yeah.
know, did she?
She didn't because that's why she's gonna say next week or whatever. What she say? She was wrong for packing
Why is
out.
Rolly so mad? That's what I want to talk about. Why is Rolly so mad that this girl ran up on Natalie? Wouldn't you just bopping her upside the head 2 seasons ago? Or is it because she's funding your lifestyle now, so you let
And you
her
were
ass?
just talking in the trailer
I'm
about
gonna
how
say it's the
whatever she
latter.
did, you were gonna back her up.
Well, she
exactly.
did. Well, she still didn't expect her to attack
Yeah, that's
Natalie.
true. I don't think she expected that, but
But yeah, Natalie funded her lifestyle. That girl don't have nothing else going on besides Zeus. That's why she done fought them 6 reunions. If I was sis, I'd be tired.
it looks like they might be bringing more now that's TV girls over though.
Mm, depending on which one.
I'm
I
not
Hey,
know for
into
sure
that.
they're definitely it looks like they're bringing Diamond the Body over.
look,
Oh, okay.
them now that's TV girls is gonna tear a lot of them ones as Zeus up. It's
Yeah,
over with.
yeah, because they don't play over there.
Them
They probably
some
fight. They some
them,
gutter bitches over
there's
there.
some gutter butt hood legends.
Yes. Oh my God. But like, again, me and Dorothy were talking. We're talking about this too. Um, Lemmy and Natalie said that they're gonna bring new girls for real. I think I kind of believe that, and
Mhm.
also, so you
Me
know
too.
how like everybody was like, oh, like they're dragging the episodes. Da, da, da. This reunion wasn't really dragged much. Now I think
Mhm.
they're gonna kind of carry that into the season, into the next
The
season, and
pace
listen
was
to us.
better.
So I feel like Zeus might do a turnaround, a
Yeah, we
U-turn.
were talking about that earlier before you came in here. I said they're actually listening to us because everything
Mhm.
it was the like we didn't get them in the trailers for the first whole part. We got dialogue.
Yep.
Like it was
Mhm.
actually a little interesting for once.
Yeah. It was more condensed, which was good because like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
sometimes when they drag those dialogues out, it's like we don't need to hear all this because we can hear it on stage. So it was
exactly.
good that they listened. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, like they listen this time. Would you um I forgot what I was gonna say. What'd you think about Scotch Tape, Anna, and T's argument? Did I talk about that already?
Not really, but we only touched on it lightly. But Scotty was definitely trying to pull it out of Anna about why they beefing for real. And she was talking about cause I was supposed to be a replacement. It was either me or you supposed to be a replacement for Baddies South. No, ma'am. No. And I kept looking at Janisha's face while they were talking too. And she had kind of a little weird look on her face.
Weird as in like a
Her
stank
messy
look or
ass knew what
like
she was doing.
Like she know what's up. Like she know Janisha is who should have came out in cornrows and tennis shoes. But like
no.
Damien said, she's paid. She's kept.
Mm-hmm.
Did
I
y'all
wouldn't
notice
fight
that
him either.
little shady moment that Janisha said when Sky was sitting on that one end and she was like, "Oh, do you think you need to go over to the B side then?" I was like, "Ooh, stirring the pot." Okay.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I caught that. And then Sky was like,
hmm
"Oh no, I'm House B" or something like that.
And
She was like,
y'all,
"I'm good." She pretty much said that she was good with like every side, but I did notice that it seemed a little pot stirring.
why in the hell Scotty had that wig with them roach antennas on top?
I didn't like that.
Oh,
I noticed that Natalie's energy is very different compared to last season.
Wait, why do y'all think that?
Or was it
Maybe I
the
haven't given it
that
Ozempic?
enough
makes her
time,
act
but it
up.
seems like she's just sitting there.
Yeah. Because usually like Natalie's pretty hyped up for the reunions.
Well, it's somebody on set that she know for a fact she can't whoop, so she moving accordingly.
Is she on Ozempic? Is that like confirmed or is that like?
That's pretty much what everybody on right now that's losing weight in Hollywood.
Hmm.
That's why the real diabetics can't get their medicine. Because that's
Yep, I
really
have heard
for
that.
it's really a diabetic medication.
Hmm. Yeah, I actually have a relative who's on it who is
Oh,
diabetic.
don't even get me started on that shit because I could talk about that all day.
Yeah,
Wait, Big Barbie, are you coming up?
I ain't heard Barbie ass on here in a while.
Yeah, come on up, Barbie. She's been at a Super Bowl party, she said.
That was not
Mm.
last week and the week before.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
Raven, I'm at the part where Rolly is saying they jumped me, or she jumped me, she jumped me.
Camilla was kicking while she was fighting some. I think it was Anna.
I got a fine ass security guard on there.
And I kept
Who?
seeing
Where?
like every time she squared up with Biggie, I would see Camila trying to edge up.
Hmm.
See, that's who Janisha fucking right there. I found him, and he right in front of her, and he guarding her.
Hmm.
Cause see, Janisha, she getting her piece too on the side, allegedly.
I
For
know that's
sure.
right. Shit.
But this security guard, y'all, that's in front of her, he's sitting there
Hmm.
just like he is fine as hell, and I'm just like, oh, I could see it.
He was
Boob
fine. I
shot?
seen it.
You
And see,
seen him in the red?
Mm-hmm.
He had like a red jacket on with black sleeves.
go back and look at him.
Yeah, he was
Damn, I
cute.
have to go back because I need
It's
a
at
screenshot of
44
this.
minutes and 2 seconds.
Okay. I want
Now got me want to look now.
I want to see this
Yeah.
young tender.
All right.
I like how
Everybody's about
everybody's
to
about to go
investigate.
look.
Yeah,
Let's
Right.
go to like
exactly.
44 minutes.
I swear every single person just pulled their computer out just now.
Yes.
Yes,
She
go
would
to
be right
yeah,
there when we was
44
trying to
minutes.
look at
All about to
what's name beef
check.
curtains.
And he's standing right next to Nene and Janisha.
See.
It's in 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, he fine as hell.
At
I
what
ain't
What was
never
that
seen him have really
timestamp
cute
at?
security guard. Huh?
What was that
at what
timestamp
time?
at?
44 minutes.
44 minutes. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm on 43:59, but I think 44 would work too.
Okay.
Okay. You said he got on red?
Yeah, he's dark skinned and he's bald, right?
No, this one's not bald. This guy's got hair.
Oh wait, I look at the wrong person. Hold up.
There might be a two. Hell,
Oh,
there may be
okay.
two.
Oh, I see him.
So you're talking about like 44 exactly where his back's on Nini's back.
Yeah, but press play and look at him how he's facing Janisha, and look how she's facing him.
I see
Hmm.
him. I see
Like
Big
that,
Daddy.
like he protecting his girl.
Oh,
Yes.
but he's dark skinned though. He's dark skinned though, right?
I think so. Maybe a little bit. Let me see. I mean, I
Yeah,
wouldn't call him
yeah,
light skinned.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess he
So
could consider him dark skin. I guess.
Oof, he's handsome.
Mhm.
I'm not
Sorry.
surprised. You know they all sleeping with each other.
Right.
I
The
don't
Zeus,
blame her. He was better than
allegedly
Lemmy
Zeus
too.
problem.
Say that again for the audience in the back. Yes, he does. Hmm.
No one jumped you. No one jumped you, but it's okay.
Barbie said, "Drop the link and she'll come up."
Oh, sorry, Barbie. I'm not on the stream yard. Let me drop you the link. If you guys want to come up, you can chat with us. I'm
I didn't
drop.
like Nini's dress. I'm sorry.
So that me
Big
neither.
Bird.
It's
It was
horrible.
it was giving you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Okay,
Oh man.
his bathrobe.
Maybe there's more to
That's
come, Black Widow. I don't know. Hopefully, maybe.
that's kind of what you and I were talking about, Mystical, when it comes to like dressing your body type. And sometimes a dress can look great on one figure, but then when you put it on, it's
Oh,
not
Rose. Ooh, she got. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go
the
ahead.
most flattering. Yeah, no.
No, no, no. Like Dorothy, this dress that Nene has on wouldn't look good on anybody because she's ugly as hell. Number one, um, and it looks like it gives Grinch, and maybe it's because I'm not the best. I'm not the biggest fan of lime green. That's my least favorite color of
Mhm.
all time. But like, I don't know. It doesn't give Nene. It doesn't give like Real Housewives at all.
Mhm.
Well,
No, I
she
could
is on
see like
Baddies. She ain't on Real Housewives. So.
I don't know.
yeah.
I think the only ones that actually dress nice that we can see so far, I liked Sky's outfit. Um, and
Again,
then
y'all keep saying
if she,
Sky. I
I
didn't
wish we
see
could have
her.
seen ET walk in, like in her outfit before she fought, because I actually thought she looked nice, and y'all know I don't like her, but
You didn't see it?
No, I didn't
I
see
think we
Sky at
got a
all
good
this
view of her
episode.
dress, honestly.
well, no,
So
I mean I
cute.
saw
Hair
it,
was
but I'm
cute
just
too.
saying, like, damn, she did all that and got all dolled up, and it didn't even last 5 seconds.
Y'all, when I went back, you know how Anna kept running from Rolly. When you see the beginning of next week's episode, when they all piled up over there
Mhm.
while Saseki and them fighting,
Mhm.
Rolly got Anna's ass.
Good.
Good. Yeah.
Wait, are you talking about like when Anna was like on the chair?
It was
It's
at the very
okay.
end,
It's
like the
gonna be
preview.
when Taseki swings ET, it's gonna be like a pile. And while
Okay.
nobody was looking, Rolly snatched
Mm-hmm.
Anna's ass off the top of that chair and got the drilling on her ass.
As she
Wait,
should have, because
hold
y'all
up.
running around like little high schoolers, like, hee, run with me. Here, Rolly, can you run? You can't catch
Go
it.
to like 45 minutes
It's
in.
giving like Catch Me If You Can type of vibes. Like that's so
She
Yeah,
gonna,
exciting.
she
and
gonna
Rolly
catch it
definitely caught that ass.
good.
44:51.
Though I
I'm
would
at
have been happy
44.
with anybody doing it, to be
Oh,
honest.
now I'm at
Me too.
45:45. Wait,
Anybody.
give me the timestamp again.
Hold on, I'm looking at it again.
44. Let's not forget Scotty was a replacement. You're right, Jen.
Wait, what am I looking for again?
44:33.
Oh my bad.
No,
I thought you were looking for that.
45:33. About 45:33.
45:33. Okay, let me see.
45:33. Let me see what that is. What is
Forty-five
that?
thirty-three.
What are we looking at? Because I've got it paused on that.
We looking at how Rolly gonna catch Anna lacking. She's standing on a chair when there was a big pile up. She gonna snatch Anna off that chair.
Okay, let me see.
45.
I caught it.
Oh
Wait,
yes.
wait, wait.
Oh my
What's it?
god.
Wait, where?
Huh?
45,
45:53.
33.
Very
45:33.
45 what?
33.
Okay.
It sounds like we're in math class.
She's standing there looking at ET and Big what's her name caught her ass lacking.
I love it. And then it cuts right then.
Caught her ass
Wait,
lacking.
hold
It
up. Is it
cuts to
because
next week.
why did Camila push her?
Push who?
Um, Fire Ant.
Or
She probably don't like her on the low either. These bitches phony.
who?
Camila.
I'm about to watch all the funny parts. So if I start cracking up, don't mind
This shit crazy. I was so glad. I said she got her.
Yes. And then they gonna cut it till next week. Like I wanna see.
I would have been happy with anybody beating her ass, to be honest.
Yes. Would
Oh,
me.
love
I'm
to
at the
pay to see.
part. I'm at the part where ET and Rolly come out. I'm sorry. This part is so funny to me.
it is funny because it's just like a cloud just came over the view.
And everybody just stood up at once.
This ominous
Like,
And
presence.
Sky,
It was just like,
look at Sky.
whoop,
She talking about some 101, 101.
energy shift.
But they didn't even look bothered, though. That's the thing.
they
That's
did.
why I said I'm low key proud of them because they didn't give two shits.
They fought a whole house. Them two bitches.
They
And
did.
Natalie was not on their side.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, after she
Not
ran
the
up on her, I don't
flowers.
see her.
Wait, what'd you
No,
say, Wise One?
No, I said after she ran up on her, I don't see her being on their side now.
Mhm. True, true.
Yes, snatch that little bitch. Oh, I'm glad. That's all I need to see.
it's the flowers for me.
What
No, they done
flower?
snatched it. They done snatched some flowers off that thing. They probably weren't real flowers, but still, that was funny as hell.
Nah, the funniest thing was that weak ass kick Camila did. How her leg just swung
Yes.
out.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, unless you're properly trained, they gotta stop trying to kick because that just does not work. Unless you're on the ground or you know how to like fight professionally, like stop
And
doing the
if you
kick.
have good aim,
First of
Yeah, I
all,
mean,
you
part
don't
of that comes
swing,
with training too.
you don't swing your leg. You gonna tear your ligaments up.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to use your legs, like the best thing that you should do is like go for the root, like the ankle or the kneecap, but don't try to do this like big ass swing kick if someone's like still up and not damaged at all. That just
Mm.
leaves you open.
It's the same thing with punching too.
Mhm.
why does Anna have Taziki's dress on?
Oh yeah, like a cape, like Superman. Yeah, I noticed that. That's also kind of cool though that Taseki had that dress where she could just go boop,
Also,
snatch it
don't she
off,
have
and then have
tennis
her legs
shoes?
free.
She had on tennis shoes under there too.
Yes.
I say not even wear all that. I say shit,
I
just
can
come
Yeah.
out.
hear Biggie laughing in the background, and I'm just over here laughing because it's just like, bruh.
Can you hear the thing?
Yeah.
The
Yeah, we can hear the replay
I'm gonna go
you're
back.
playing that.
I'm gonna see Rolly get almost.
oh shit, Rosie did. Oh my god.
Somebody say y'all didn't see how Camila pushed Anna though. I
I'm
couldn't.
trying to see.
I didn't see that.
There's so much going on.
No, they're saying that was Rolly. Never mind. They're saying it's Anna.
Everybody got their bottom and shit on.
This shit more funny than anything.
Whew. Rewatching Doseki and ET go
You
at it,
know,
it's just like, damn.
when I watched it, when I saw Anna and Rolly start to get into it, it almost looked to me like Anna kind of jumped back behind security when she realized she wasn't going to be able to fight Rolly.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
mean, she
thought.
might have. She's itty bitty. And if she doesn't know how to fight along with her size, that's a huge disadvantage.
And believe it or not, the looking back, we all clown the shit. Well, not all of us in here, but a lot of people clown the shit out of this fight. But looking back, I actually think the closest person that ever got to knocking Rolly down with her knees was actually DJ Sky. Cause remember when she like did that kangaroo jump and she kicked her in the knees back like at the last reunion.
I
Did
don't
she kick her
remember
in the
her
knees?
kicking her
I
knees. I
remember the
remember her
kick, but I
touching.
didn't think that she kicked her in the knees.
If you go back and watch the replay, because somebody posted it on Twitter like 2 days ago, if you go
Okay.
back, you can see where one of Rolly's knees, it's like the inside of like her right leg. It like goes sideways and she almost
Ooh.
falls.
If she kicked her in the knee, then yeah, that would be a good blow, for real. Because
But I
that's
watched
where
it
you're
back
supposed
and
to
I
hit.
replayed it and I was like, I think that's the closest anybody actually got to taking her down, like with her
Mhm.
legs.
Yeah.
I just realized T was laughing when that whole argument was being played. Oh my god.
Somebody on Twitter said Janisha repeatedly asking why they were fighting, knowing full well it was over her man. Right.
Oh my god. I wish somebody would have been bold enough to say it. I don't think anybody on stage would have been bold enough to say it.
But
I
they
don't think
Yeah,
they
they
even.
talked about it at the reunion. I'm like, they're not gonna air it. We're not gonna see that shit.
because that would be the end of
Yeah. No,
his career.
that's
Yeah, but
Mystical and I were talking about that. Like, if it was discussed, if it was like common knowledge at that point, they're not going to show that because that could really damage their production company
Right.
if they
wait,
talk
okay.
about that.
Besides like Scotland and Anna, if there was a baddie who brought it up, which one do you think would be bold enough to do that? I really don't think any of them.
Um, I don't know. The only one, Smiley. Only because I
Mm-mm-mm.
don't think she'd be all the way there. Maybe no shade, but that's. I mean, if I had to pick one, I'd have to say maybe Smiley.
If
I
you
don't
had
think.
asked that question before the reunion, like before we saw any of this, I would have said T just because she was bold enough to ask Anna in the Never Have I Ever game on her YouTube. Like, never have I ever slept with my boss. But seeing as
Yeah,
how
but
she
that's
talked,
not.
seeing how she did all that shit and didn't like do anything at the reunion at all after she said she was going to, now I wouldn't say her.
Yeah, but Raven, I feel like that's not really like. I feel like asking that question and like saying it in front of like everybody like that. I feel like there's like a level of boldness that T probably doesn't have. I feel like
Mhm.
Suki, honestly.
Oh yeah, Suki would, I think.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that.
Oh my god, I
I
wish.
feel like
Oh,
Suki, and then honestly, like if Rolly knew that she wasn't going to get the advantages that she has being on this channel, I feel like she would be brave enough to just be like, "This is what it is."
That's true. And I would honestly say maybe Rolly too also because remember Rolly was the one that was calling out like a season or two ago at the reunion the Scotty and Natalie OnlyFans videos.
Mhm.
Who TV that? Is that playing?
Huh?
I can hear somebody
Nothing.
playing in the background.
I keep hearing something playing too. Hold on. One of y'all turn your
Oh, I
thing down
think that's me.
over. It's mystical.
Do, do, do,
Okay.
do.
I
Bro.
think she may have walked away from her computer or something.
Sorry if
She
yeah,
y'all
I'm
can
hear some
sorry. I'm
random
sorry.
background
I'm so
stuff. I'm
sorry.
doing my skincare stuff.
That
hear.
was
Maybe you
me.
walked away.
Y'all heard that?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all heard that
I
shit loud
heard
and clear?
T's annoying ass voice.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
heard it, bro.
I'm so sorry. I'm so into it. I didn't realize it was so loud.
yeah.
You're good.
My bad. I
You're
love
good. You're
how though,
good.
like, I love how y'all knew exactly who was arguing with who.
Mm-hmm. How could you not? We've been watching this shit for so long. Oh my god.
Right.
I'm so ready for a new show.
So when is Bad versus Wild coming out?
I don't think
Mm.
it even
Receptionist, I kind
is.
of forgot about that to be honest.
They put the trailer back on like their main like their homepage tonight.
That, yeah, they did. That's the only with Blue and Jail. That's the only upcoming new show that we got because Nick Cannon not in jail. I don't guess.
Back to Now That's TV we will go.
Why did Nene look at Anna like that? She straight up ignored her.
I wonder if Nene Leakes knows the tea about who all screwing this man.
I feel like if Nene was like on the cast and not a host, I feel like she would say something. But y'all, why did Nene look at Anna like that? She straight up ignored her. Did y'all catch that?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
I
You
When?
said
said
no,
what
Damien.
I said.
You said
Probably
no,
because
Damien.
she's an
No,
annoying
where's it
ass
at? I'm on
fire
the
ant.
back.
It's like right when they welcome like ET and Rolly. It's like right before they come on stage, and Nene's like,
Okay.
"Please welcome ET and Rolly." And Anna says something, and then Nene kind of looks at her and then goes, "Please welcome." Hold on, hold
Okay,
on,
okay. I
hold on.
think I might know what you're talking about.
Look back at that too.
Who got Darth Vader in their house?
I was just thinking that.
Yeah,
Is that someone
who
sleeping?
alive
Maybe.
laying next to their man?
Is that? Do you think someone fell asleep on the chat?
I found it.
You saw that, Damien?
Yeah, she said, coming to the stage is E.T. and Rolly.
You see how she low-key ignored Anna though?
Yo, Anna thought she was
Who
I,
was laughing like that?
somebody,
Me.
when Rolly came out, who said that? Somebody said Big Black Mountain.
Who said that?
That was
uh,
Anna. She
No,
said
My
Big Back
subtitles
Mountain.
say that.
dirty ass.
Jesus.
I just want to go to the retreat just to get her.
And somebody said, I love that pussy.
What?
who said
That's what
Somebody,
the
that? What the
subtitles
fuck?
just said. When Rolly walked out, somebody said, I love that pussy.
I thought she said
Oh,
stink
Rolly said it.
pussy.
Rolly said it. I love that pussy.
I thought she said. Wait, what did she say?
Hold on. Well, maybe the subtitles are wrong. Hold on, let me rewind it and play it. Ladies have a seat. I can't tell what she says. Something pussy.
Oh, that damn chaos! I swear. All you hear is a bunch of yelling.
Natalie's ass got
Right.
flipped the fuck back.
Yes.
Okay.
That was just as bad as when Natalie fell when she fought Rolly.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so embarrassing, but I
That
laughed.
chair flipped. Yeah, Biggie's giving straight up stud lover. Stud love.
And then Rolly's given a lesbian auntie.
I didn't like that hair.
Wait,
Everyone
what?
kept saying they loved that hair on Rolly, but I didn't like it.
Who said they loved
Wait,
it?
who's giving that?
Comments were saying it.
when?
I could not unhear Recessionista saying Biggie looked like a pimp. And then seeing Biggie walk out.
Let me watch that over.
You brag for
Yo,
me.
In the trailer,
Damien.
uh,
Why was Biggie spit on the floor? Or like pretend to spit on the floor? What was she doing? What was she trying to do? Like, what did that mean?
She be doing too much. That's what it means.
right. I don't
Yeah,
just look at me, look at me. You
Oh,
yeah,
know,
look
he's
at
being
me, look at me.
super
that's all it
performative.
can be. Like
Yeah.
I'm tired. I'm so tired. I don't want to see Biggie or Anna Mac ever again.
Black Widow said that Rolly is giving Rasputin Lattimore's late sister.
Listen, everybody hates Rolly, and I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all don't hate Biggie and Anna Mac?
I do hate that Rolly got her hair done like that when they had all those Rasputia memes going around Twitter at the same time though. I was like, oh no. They're gonna make so many more memes out of this.
I
But you
didn't
know
like
what?
that at
I do
all.
think Rolly gets so much unnecessary hate though. Like it's kind of what I was talking about earlier with Mystical. Like
We
when it
said
comes
that
to
like so many
reality
times.
shows,
I
sorry, yeah, I
rather
know, right? So there's got to be a villain, quote unquote, in these shows,
hmm
and it just seems like whenever there's a quote unquote villain of the shows, instead of the viewers just taking it as it is, they try to remove them, and it's like, no, if there was no conflict, then why would you watch the show in the first place? I don't
Yeah,
know. I think
like
Rolly gets a lot of unnecessary hate.
and
Hey,
I
and
rather
Damien.
adding
for
on
Rolly to
to
have,
who
huh?
the fuck is that? And like And adding on to that, I said, and like as messed up as it sounds, and as fucked up as it sounds, there has to be like the quote unquote like mean girl antagonist bully of the season.
But they're all bullies. They're all
Yeah, but
antagonists.
there has to be like a
Like a
and like
target
I
bully.
said, yeah, like yeah, a target bully. If if
Who is
Rolly, who's who?
this
What
Damien F?
What do y'all think about what Damien had to say?
Enough,
Y'all agree with
Damien,
it?
you?
No, this guy here, Damien F. I think he's new here.
Wait a
Did
minute.
Well,
y'all
Wait.
see?
I
Wait.
think that she did though. I mean, in terms,
Yes, he
I mean,
did.
we haven't seen the rest of it, but I feel like she did because did y'all notice when Rolly and Biggie fought and Rolly started yelling at her, talking about how somebody tried to jump in, and Sky was like, "Rolly, ain't nobody trying to jump you," and Rolly went mute.
but wouldn't that be Sky being
Oh
more
yeah,
of a
she did.
mediator than like standing up?
I mean, yeah, but she looked pretty mad when she said it, so I don't know. I mean,
I mean,
maybe,
that's
but we haven't seen the rest of it yet, so I can't really say.
exactly. I mean, she might be something in the later episodes, but
Because they did
in
say
my
in all
humble
of the
opinion,
all the footage that everybody was posting on live right after,
hmm
they were all saying that Sky did get in a fight. So I don't know.
She did
can't
jump in at
imagine
the
with
end.
who though. Who
She
she
jumped
get
in
in a
at the
fight with
end.
at the very end?
Am I being catfished?
What do you mean?
Catfish.
Who's cat? Wait, what happened? Someone's catfishing?
I just wondered if I was.
Mm-mm.
Damien's kind of, I was like, you look really, really cute.
Catfishing. Mm.
Why does his profile picture look like he? Never mind.
Sure though.
It's D squared. We got two Damiens now. It's
You know that
Damien
does
After
kind of
Dark
like
2.
it's giving like
His profile pic is giving.
straight version
You
of you.
trade.
Stone.
It looks
Let me
no.
Give
It
start.
it
looks.
trade.
Who's
It's
Trey?
Rough
Trade.
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 Yeah, trade.
I thought you
Yeah.
said Trey. I was like, who the fuck is Trey?
Mm-mm.
No. No.
Yo, if I play someone's voice, can y'all tell me who it is? If y'all can like tell who it is.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me mute it and like go to a
We'll play
part.
a game so you can guess it first.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
Be the worst at this. My hearing is shit. So
TikTok.
the anticipation. Yeah.
Is somebody underwater?
No.
Oh my
Somebody might be
god.
outside. Like it might be like the wind that we're hearing. Or in the car.
And we
yeah.
should
What?
make
Yeah.
kind of game one night like this. This would be fun. Uh, based off the show.
Hmm
Rolly?
Rolly and Biggie.
Broly. Yep.
Yeah.
That
Rolly
perfect
and Biggie?
comment. Hmm
I'm about to go like
Okay,
random
cool. 21.
episodes and like play a random episode and just like
Oh man, you're gonna mix it
Yeah.
up like that? Shit.
I am.
Maybe Rolly might have some secrets. I don't know.
That's what I think.
And that's why I think she's changed her tune all of a sudden. Don't hit Natalie. No, don't do this.
hmm
Yeah. That money got her
Yeah,
like this.
yeah. And from a realistic perspective, like I can kind of understand if this is like your main means of income.
Totally.
But what if she just naturally just gained, a relationship with Natalie? That could have
I,
happened too.
Yeah, that could be it too.
Naturally,
Yeah, like naturally, she could have just,
It's just
doesn't
interesting.
Natalie have a husband? And doesn't she kind of? I mean, I don't know. It could
No,
be
no, no. I
natural,
mean
but
like a friendship, because Natalie did say that she grew closer to
And they work together
Rolly
every
this
day.
season. So
yeah,
I don't think Rolly. I don't see Rolly the type to kiss someone's ass. I just don't.
that's fair.
But
Yeah,
but
no, that's fair. Wise
y'all,
one.
y'all, I have the next person.
Okay.
uh,
Baddies
That's
All right.
Mariah Lynn.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, also, this is an unpopular opinion, but I think Anna Mac gets unnecessary hate.
Who?
Anna Mac.
Anna,
Automatic.
fire
You
ant.
really see? I think
Yep.
it's all
Really?
deserved.
I don't.
I'm sorry,
I
wise one. I'll
think
disagree with you on that one.
Go ahead. What do you think about Anna?
Yeah.
Receptionista.
Yeah, go ahead.
uh
Yeah.
um actually another unpopular opinion. I think she's one of the better fighters this season, and I think she can take
Ooh,
Rolly.
respectfully,
Ah!
wise one, and I
Yeah,
respect you
she
so
fought
much.
people that can't fight though.
What? Are we watching the
No,
I
same
had this
show?
conversation with him
nah, nah.
before.
I no look at first I thought that too, but come on, think about it. She fought Scotty, who was like 10 times her size, and then she tried to fight Rolly. I don't think she's like I don't think she picks on
She used a blanket with Biggie and thought that was something.
And
I
she
hit her with
fought
a blanket.
DJ Sky, and DJ Sky could not fucking fight. We all
well,
seen that.
but that doesn't count because DJ Sky attacked her first.
She had some
Now,
valid points at the beginning, but she lost me quickly. Like if a bitch coming and attacking, yeah, she did have every right to defend herself, but she's so fucking annoying.
well, I'm not talking
Mm,
about person now. I'm talking about like as far as like her fighting. I don't think she's a bad fighter.
Well, at the
I
very
think
least,
like
she fight better than Scotty and Sky. At the very
Yeah, yeah, I don't
I
think
think
she's a bad fighter. I think for her
mm,
size, she did good. I mean, she got some really good hits that connected on Scotty. If you watch that first fight in slow motion,
bye, Mr. Damien.
like
yeah.
Thank you.
Bye.
she got a couple of hits in.
Bye.
Like there were
Good
like two that
night.
connected. I mean, Scotty had a black eye, so we know that if she needs to defend herself, she can. For me, it's more her personality.
I think wise
But
one like
that's the part where I think she gets unnecessary hate because like I've met some really annoying people and Anna's not one of them. Like I think
I think
Biggie's
my
more annoying than Anna. In my opinion.
Well,
Well,
she called black women monkeys, so I'm done with her.
She
oof,
did call her a
that
monkey,
too. That too.
Done.
yeah, she
Um.
did do that. I had the next person.
All right,
but
let's go.
Oh
Natalie.
God,
Natalie.
Not
everybody's so
Natalie.
spoiled.
That's
Now,
Natalie.
wise one, what was you finna say? But
but Rolly's not innocent. Rolly, I think it was last season. Rolly and Sky was arguing, and Rolly had said something about Sky's gay best friend or something like that, and she made a homophobic remark
Mm.
about I think LGBTQ, and no one like got on her about that. For some reason, everyone was hating Rolly. Now all of a sudden, everyone, oh, she's not that bad, and we need a villain on the show. But like the whole season, everyone was getting on her because she was being villain, like she was acting like a villain on the show. So I don't know where all of a sudden everyone is like, oh well, she's not that bad now. Now Anna Mac is getting more hate than her. I don't
I
understand
promise
why.
you, I'm not one of them bitches. Cause last week I was just clowning this bitch about how she was calling everybody broke and homeless for not liking her, but yet she got caught in the food stamps line again, and her house looked like a Motel 6. And I understand that people need to elevate, and I get that, but you calling people broke that don't like you, but yet you're in the food stamps line, but you're on a show where you supposedly have millions of dollars.
Mm.
If
if
So
she's
I
she
getting
had,
actively
definitely
getting food stamps and she got veneers in her mouth, her like something is wrong.
I
You know what? She's
actively don't
probably
like her, and I
she,
still stand on that I don't like her. It's just that
now
Anna has come up more this episode because Anna did a lot of talking this episode when she didn't even need to.
online too. Now, if Rolly said some derogatory things towards the LGBTQ plus QIA plus, that's very unfortunate. I didn't hear it. Okay, she should not be doing
Yeah.
that when she crunch and munch herself.
Hmm.
Uh,
She said
However,
I
we
think
why
that
don't every time somebody gets caught making colorist or derogatory or some other derogatory. Well, so and so said this. No, we on Anna's ass tonight. All right. So if
I,
Rolly did what she did, you
I,
wrong for that, Rolly. If you did it, but Anna, I'm not letting her ass go either. Sorry.
I'm not excusing honest behavior
But that's what
at
people
all.
do. Oh, well, so and so did this. No, we talking about this bitch tonight.
I see what you're saying, wise one.
I'm
I
not
don't
no, I'm not
remember
excusing. Yeah,
specifically what Rolly said that was derogatory, so that is my fault. If she did say something, then I will most certainly like change my direction of thinking when it comes to her. I don't remember that specifically, so I do apologize for that. Um, if she did, that's fucked up.
yeah.
Um, yeah.
Because that's been my biggest problem with Rolly. And I mean, they all do it, but she was just, I don't know. She says and does a lot of contradictory shit. And I mean, realistically, they all do it. It's just so much more blatant with Rolly, but then again, it does make sense when all the times that we're seeing it is when she's on the camera more than other people. So it's just one of those things. But I still don't like Rolly's ass. I've been said I didn't like her tractor trailer ass, but I
Well,
don't like
don't you
Anna's
don't have
fire
to.
ass either.
You don't have to like everybody. I don't like some motherfuckers y'all like. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
I think it
I
does
just
come to a bias though at some
I'm
point.
just trying to figure out. Yeah, right, Dorothy. It's always a think piece when it comes to Rowley. It's now we going into Shakespearean literature on why people not messing with this girl. It's crazy.
Rolly
I
just
feel
isn't
like
likable to me on Baddies. I loved her on One More Chance.
Here we go because she
if
was hiding
Rolly,
cookies and chips in her bra.
yeah, when Rolly said those bad things, I don't give any acceptance to it. I think that it should be rejected fully, but I also think that that should be applied to everybody as well. And I
Yeah.
feel like that's not the case with this channel. I think that's what is problematic.
Can I
Because
ask you? Can I ask
Hmm?
y'all a question? Cause,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, go ahead.
cause like I'm probably the same way. I just want to know if y'all agree. Why do y'all watch baddies? Cause like I know that we talk about like their behavior and stuff, but like, what is one reason why you guys like to watch baddies? What keeps you tuning
guilty
Just
pleasure.
because it's trash reality TV, and I love trash reality TV.
Same.
That's it. That's
Plain and
all.
simple.
And it's
Guilty
Yeah.
ghetto
pleasure.
as shit and it's entertaining and it's a guilty pleasure.
in?
I think it's also like a nostalgia thing too for those of us who like grew up with Bad Girls Club.
Yeah.
Bad Girls Club,
Hmm.
like
Bad girls love. Sorry.
Flavor of Love. We come
Yeah.
from that time, and this is the closest we're gonna get to that for real. Like then, of course, some of us watch Housewives. It's
Hmm.
it's
Yeah.
just
And
trashy television.
some of us had ghetto ratchet ass childhoods and saw that shit around us and we liked watching it on TV because it was entertaining to see it happening. Not that this is a good thing by any means, but you're seeing it happen to other people and you're like, "Oh, this is juicy." And because it doesn't involve you or your family, so then you're watching the shit and it just becomes a guilty pleasure. I started watching Bad Girls Club when I should not have been watching that shit. Straight up, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I was like 10 years old watching Bad Girls Club,
I'm a
Yeah,
little older than that. Damn, my
and
age is
I'm
reflecting.
26 now.
Okay, yeah, exactly. My age is reflecting. Um, I think like I agree with you, Raven, and I'll do one up with it. Like it's not only maybe something that we have been exposed to in our own lives, but because of that relatability, we find it entertaining because it's also not within our own spheres.
Right.
It's kind of like we can see the drama, but because we see it from afar, we don't feel as closely responsible or into it. And there's kind of a relief in that in a way,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I agree
if
with
that makes
that.
sense.
I just feel, yeah, like I said, like it's reality TV, and like I
Hmm.
don't watch reality TV to watch people be mature or like solve things in like a civilized way. Like we watch it like to laugh, to talk about it. Like
Right.
that's just like what like reality TV is. And I just
Yeah.
like watching messy ratchet shit.
Just think
Yeah.
Honestly.
about it. We go through our daily lives, mundane, being mature, going to work, paying bills. Maybe we just watch it because we want to see some ignorant motherfuckers fight. Now,
No
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Clock it, because I promise y'all, like, okay, so I I work in healthcare, and I work in, like, you could just say I work in corporate America in that type of healthcare. And I promise you, in my downtime, I watch all this shit. I watch Now That's TV. I watch Zeus. I started the Knicks Network. Any reality TV show, I promise you, I'm on that shit. And my
Hmm.
husband, if it's on or I start talking to him about it, he's like, "Babe, I love you. I don't want to hear about this shit. I don't want to watch that shit. I don't want
Mhm.
nothing to do it. I just want to play video games or watch football. I don't want shit to do
So
with
that's
that."
why you come here.
So that's why I come here and I stay on here while he plays video games and my kids are in bed.
and
Yeah.
that's an escape for him.
I know.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
I know.
Everybody needs a little alone time.
And
See,
but that's why
I'm
I
with
said that,
Amon.
but that's why I said childhood and stuff, cuz
Mhm.
like I grew up around a lot of stuff like the stuff that we're seeing on TV. He did
Mhm.
not. We had very separate upbringings and things
Hmm.
like that. Um and so that's why I said I definitely think in some people's instances that can kind of play into it because he has no tolerance for that. I
Right.
thought that
Yeah.
shit was entertaining as fuck growing up.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
can't tell y'all how many times my high school was on World Star Hip Hop
Where
growing
are you
up.
from again?
Uh, so I grew up in the DMV. I grew up in like the DC, Maryland, Virginia
Okay.
area. So I lived like 20 minutes from Southeast DC and about 30 minutes from Baltimore. I was right in the middle. But I
Okay.
kind of grew
Okay.
up in both. I was around Virginia a lot too. My
Mhm.
husband was born in Maryland, but he grew up in Iowa, and I live in Iowa with him now.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I knew your accent was somewhere up north. I just didn't know where.
why,
Yeah.
wise one, did you say why you like this stuff?
Oh yeah, I
Mhm.
was gonna pretty much the same reason why I watch it. Out of boredom and
Just bored.
entertainment
Boredom.
It
reasons.
doesn't
Yeah.
even have much to do with being bored. It's just like you just like to watch like messy ass shit because it's the most entertaining. Um, like there's a reason why like Baddies is like I would say that like the number one like I guess show
And that's sad
on
too.
yeah and like there's a reason why like people are like copying the Baddies formula because it is entertaining. Like
Mhm.
it is fun to watch. So for me, I don't
Mhm.
think it's like boredom or whatever. You know, like I just like how Bad Girls Club was so entertaining to watch. Like how Dance Moms is so entertaining to watch. Like people like don't tune in to watch people be nice to each other.
Right.
Yeah.
It's entertaining until it gets dark. Then that's when I'll be like, all right.
Well, when I
Do
say
y'all?
boredom, I mean like if you don't have nothing else to watch, like you can watch that. Like I didn't have nothing else to watch today, so I'm watching Baddies tonight. So
Do
like
y'all
it can
also think? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead,
Sorry.
go ahead. I was done.
No, no, no. I'm sorry. Wise one. My bad.
Oh,
Go
oh,
ahead.
I forgot now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're
I'm
good.
sorry. I was just gonna mention like um part of it, and this it's just kind of a conjecture. It's not a matter of fact, but I feel like some of it is an escapism because of a lot of us lead these day-to-day lives where we want to react in these ways, but we can't.
Oh, you know what? I was thinking that too. I just didn't want to
Oh,
say it. I
yeah.
agree with you with that one. Like, like when you
Mhm.
watch Baddies, like you think, oh, I wish I could do that to my boss. My boss can piss me off. I
Mhm.
wish I could fight my boss like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It gives you that sort of like that adrenaline rush in a way. Like,
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's kind of like an entertaining release because it's like we
yeah,
can finally see what we want to do in our day-to-day lives, but we
Oh,
can't
yeah.
because we've got X job, we've got X life.
hmm
That's
Hmm.
true. Because I used to work,
Yeah.
before I started working where I work now, I used to do a lot of those like remote, like work from home call center jobs.
Mm.
And I swear those are the fucking worst because you want to cuss some of those people out, but you can't. You can't. And I swear to God, there were times where I wanted to say shit to them that I feel like I heard on one of these little TV shows.
Yeah, like
I can only.
I feel like when it
Mhm.
comes to like, like confrontation or like being aggressive, I feel like most people would want to react that way. They just have composure and self-control,
Right.
so they don't. Like,
Mhm.
I feel like if your boss is disrespecting you in your head, you want to say, "Bitch, kiss my ass." You do
Mhm.
want to say that. Like, you do be like
Yep.
want to say that to people, or like
Right.
um if like an old lady's like being disrespectful, you want to like punch her in the face. Like a lot of people
Not an old lady though.
um a lot of people like
Not punch your old lady in the face, Miss.
like
No, I get it.
talking from
I get it.
experience. Like
I've
I
been there
just
a couple
Yeah.
times too.
like I just feel like when it comes to like being like aggressive or like confrontational or like saying like what comes to you like just what comes to your head, I feel like most people like
Hmm.
kind of clutch their pearls at it, but like they know that like they
Mhm.
would if they had like the balls to do that they would, you know.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
Yeah,
see,
for
now
sure.
thinking about it, people that watch baddies. Well, you know what? I think people that watch reality TV in general, because like if you think about a lot of reality TV shows, they argue and they fight a lot.
Mhm.
Um, Damn, am I echoing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a little echo. Yeah.
What I was saying was, damn, I'm trying to collect my thoughts because I'm echoing. But I think that we can all relate to like these, like relate to the people on reality TV. Like,
Hmm.
Mhm.
oh, like some of us could be a Natalie now, some of us can be some of
Hell
us could be a
no.
Tasiki. Like I
I
get
know
what
what
she,
you're saying,
yeah.
Wesborn. Yeah.
Yeah. More so for
You
me
can.
on other shows, but I know what you're
Mhm.
saying because like I can't really. There's not many on baddies that I necessarily relate to, but that's because I think it's poor casting. Because that's what the whole point of doing these shows and casting people are to find people that you at home can relate to. And
Right.
unfortunately, there's
Yeah.
not too many baddies I relate to.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
relate to none of them bitches on this show right now.
Honestly, I can only relate to them when they are doing their, like when T is doing like her live streams on YouTube, like when she's actually being herself. Like I
Mhm.
can relate to like her a lot. So like when I watch some of the baddies on the show, some of them I can relate to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, when they speak about their experiences on like Bad Girls
Mhm.
Club or Baddies, I'm like, oh, okay, like
Yeah.
I can,
Like
uh,
tonight with what's her name? Taseki when she was talking about Krishan. That was probably the most
Yes.
real vulnerable moment we've had the whole season.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I relate to that hardcore because, like,
Yeah, I
my
felt that
sister and
thing.
I.
Like I felt bad for her.
Yeah, I guess I do
Yeah.
relate to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I've got a lot of love for my sister, but we've had some volatile moments, and especially like after my dad passed away, it got really volatile for like a month. And
We
as much
must
as I
be
love her, there
twins.
was still. Hmm?
We must be twins because that's exactly what happened to me and my older sister when our dad died.
Yeah, I think it's just a lot of heavy emotion with that kind of stuff, and especially if like I mean, my sister and I grew up pretty tight. If someone was or messing with her, excuse me, I had her back, vice versa. But there was always this contention between us. So when my dad passed away, it got really bad. So when Taseki was talking about the relationship with Krishan, I was like, I definitely get that. And I understand how it can be really messed up and it can get to a physical space because I
Yeah.
definitely relate to that.
Yeah, especially when she was talking about how, like, if it's got her reacting like that, then it's just not
Hmm.
best for her at
Yeah.
that moment in time. Like, I totally get that. Like, me and my older sister don't have a relationship at all. Like, at all. And we didn't grow up together, which is a whole other story for another day. Um, but it's just, sometimes death brings like the ugly out in people, and people care less about the person and more about their belongings and what is left over for them, and I'll just leave it at that. But I'm way closer to my younger siblings. But we don't have that kind of relationship. Like, we are so close that you would almost think we were twins. Whereas, like, my older sister and I, we just cannot be around each other, like, at all. Because as much as we love each other, it will be just like their relationship.
Yeah.
Also, like when I was like talking about like how you see people on baddies, like that's like how you don't react to like certain situations, like especially like with like bullying or like people like picking on you or like I don't even want to like use the word bullying because we're grown, but I don't know what else to call it, like people like
Right.
getting up on you, like being like quote unquote like mean girls and stuff. If you were not scared to do certain things, you would do them. Like if you like are getting bullied at school, like if you had like the nerve and like the confidence to like
The
you
gumption.
know like
Yeah.
punch them dead in their fucking mouths, you would do that. I feel like a lot of people want to do that to those types of people, but I
Shout out
feel
be in
like
jail.
who's in
No,
jail?
What?
if
Somebody
I
went to
no
jail.
no if I really wanted to do what I wanted to do to
Be right back
people
to you.
that bullied
Yeah,
me,
good.
I would be in jail. So I just don't.
Oh, I was
I
like,
feel
no, what the
that.
fuck? Who went to jail? But
Yeah.
but yeah, like I feel like people like you said, like because yeah, you go to jail, but if we if people had like the boldness to
Yeah,
sock a bitch down their fucking face, they would. And I feel
yeah,
like people kind of like even what again what we were talking about earlier, Dorothy, like people like who are like, oh yeah, I said what I said. This is kind of like a little bit,
Yep.
a teeny weeny
I
weeny
said
bit
what I
off
said.
topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said what I said. We were talking about how if you confront someone and about something, they say, yeah, I said what I said, so what? Like, there's not really much you can say afterwards. And I feel like that's why people kind of like gang up on someone like that because they feel like, oh, I can't do that. And I feel
Right.
intimidated by them. Like, because,
Yeah.
like, for example, with like the whole outfit scenario that I talked about with Dorothy, if someone
Yeet.
said, oh, your outfit is trash, and you went up to them and confronted them, about it and they're just like, yeah, I did say that. So what? There's not like what can you really say afterwards? You know what I mean? Because it's like they owned up to it. That like I feel like going back to that, I feel like people like want to have like that confidence and that kind of like unapologeticness. And I feel like they watch things like baddies because they don't have that. They don't have like that like personality trait.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah.
Does that make
And
sense? And like relate to anything that we talked about?
No, I
No,
definitely
it
get what
does.
you're coming from. Like
Absolutely.
I think about that all the time. But yeah, I have
I,
my experiences, but I
I
don't know.
couldn't do it. I could not be on reality TV.
At
I
work,
would not
I'll
I
go
would
ahead.
not be willing to jeopardize my character in any way, shape, or form. I have way too much to lose, but I will gladly watch it.
At work,
Wise
all I
one, can I
say,
ask a question?
huh?
Can I ask a question to Wise one?
Yeah.
Because I thought that the stuff that you brought up was really poignant, and I enjoyed it because it really made us talk about things in a deep matter. What was your reasoning behind bringing that up? Because it was a really good question that you brought up, and it
Which question
gave
was
good
it?
answers. It was us. It was you asking, why do we watch these things? I
Oh
mean, was
yeah.
there a reason that you
You
brought
know
that up,
what?
or?
That's why one of your opinions because
Hmm.
everyone has a different um reason why they watch baddies, and
Hmm.
I could give my opinion why I watch baddies, but it could be a million different reasons why I watch baddies. But
Yeah.
to sum it all up, I liked everyone's answers, and I agree with what you all were saying because when I watch people like Big Mouth or like
Hmm.
watch reviews, like everyone's just going in on these girls talking shit, like, oh, I
Yeah.
hate this bitch is fat, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, why do we
Hmm.
watch shows where that annoy us so much, where we just screaming
Right.
at the screen like, this bitch, I hate this bitch, she's so annoying.
Hmm.
Why are we so addicted to these shows? Because like I can sit here and watch like me, like I don't really take it as personal because I know it's a TV show. But I
Mhm.
noticed that a
Mhm.
lot of people go in on people that they don't know. And I'm like, well,
Right.
we don't know these people. They can
It's
be they
almost
can be
like
they can be put on a facade. We don't know, but that's why I asked
yeah.
because
Yes, at first, Damien, I did.
we put
I
so
just saw the
much.
bag.
Yeah, we
Right.
we,
Like
we
you're. Go
yeah
ahead. Sorry. I'm
we
sorry.
spend so much time.
Mhm.
We do these after shows, and I
Mhm.
like being in here with you guys and talking to you guys
Yeah.
about this stuff. But it makes me wonder. It's like I like how we all come together, but we all came together because of baddies, and we talk
Right.
we talk unlimited shit about
Right.
a show that brought us together. So
Right.
Well,
that
Like, why would people watch a show that like feeds their negativities in a way?
well, I guess you could say that, but
well,
I just
Because
want to know your
like
opinions because I know it's some I know it has to be something deeper, but I just wanted to
yeah, no,
get
and it's
clarity.
no shade. I'm just like trying to dissect it.
Yeah,
From what you said, you're saying why do we watch things where instead of it bringing us joy, we just shit talk it?
yeah,
well, it kind of does
Yeah.
bring us not joy, but like it does, like it does make us laugh. Like I don't take this. I don't take like Is my mic low?
yeah. Your mic is on.
You're good. You're good.
No, I said low
Oh no, you're
because
good.
No, you're good.
okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
you can hear you clearly. Yeah.
But all of y'all, I said something about a certain YouTuber. Can y'all go see in the private chat what I said? I don't want to say it on here,
Yeah,
like
yeah. Oh, you
publicly.
know what? I saw what you said, and I agree with you. I like I said, like
Please don't say a name. Don't say that. Don't
certain
say the name, please.
I'm
certain
not going to
people.
say the name, but
No,
I've
no,
never
but like
heard
certain
individuals
people,
before.
like what you said in the comments. Certain people talk so much shit
Mhm.
about the baddies, and it kind of turns me off. Like not this particular channel, but like what Mystical was talking about. I'm like these people, and I saw the I'm not gonna say much, but I realized that some people use their followers for money, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I see the type of person this person is, but
It's like a trending track.
I
yeah,
did
it's
Yeah.
like
say don't say any names,
they
but
also
somebody
use
said the name.
sometimes they use the
Um,
platform to pay
Well,
their
I know I would like to see
Mhm.
how some people look behind the scenes that be going so hard on these chicks. Like, what you look like?
right.
no, Wise on
Mhm.
Wise on. My thing is though with that particular YouTuber, um, he still is a man. So it's just
Yeah,
kind of like him,
Mm.
like certain people saying, like
Solid.
oh you bad built bitch. Like I don't like you're still a man at the end of the day. So it's just kind of like
I think that comes from ignorance and probably his upbringing. Like some
No,
people. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, some
No, go
people.
ahead. Sorry.
I try. I don't take like when he talks like I don't. I try not to take it like personal, like because like we don't know. Like some people just grew up that way. Like they grew up
I'm
around
trying.
people
I
that
didn't want to say the name, but people are dropping the name anyway.
I don't know who that
yeah.
is.
Is
Big
is
Mouth.
the name of this person?
Yeah,
Are they cishet? Like, are they a straight male commenting on this, or is
Oh my
it?
God, yeah, and man, that's what I was talking about.
I
That's
hope
why
not.
tonight really made me look at made me look at him differently. I
Are
agree with everything that he said. Like I don't always agree with the body
so? Are they
shaming, but
cishet?
he was
Like,
getting mad at people for
No,
not
he's
giving him
not.
cash
He's
apps.
gay, I'm
okay.
pretty sure.
No, he was getting mad at people for not giving him
Let
cash
me
apps.
look
I'm
this
like,
guy up.
bro, like
well, I
really?
like my thing is like I don't know like who watches who on here, and you know how like people can be messy and like that's why I didn't want to
No,
say a name, but people
no,
are dropping the
Yeah.
name.
you're
Like
good, Mystical,
Mhm.
because I was talking about somebody else in chat earlier.
I know, but I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna say
but it's
anything
no
else.
disrespect to that
Yeah.
YouTuber. It's just
Like,
I
you don't
can't
have to say anything
respect.
out loud with the names
Yeah,
because
but
they might
I
be a
can't
Yeah,
little.
but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna
I
say it.
can't
Mhm.
respect a YouTuber who uses their fans. And Damien, that's why I
Yeah.
respect you so much because
Thank
Yeah.
you
you.
give everyone a chance to speak. You're not
Mhm.
biased. You don't
Yeah.
use us. That's why I come on
Exactly.
this live because I don't come on lives like at
Yeah,
all.
because there's
Ew.
there's another one that I've seen where she will like just go off camera and keep replaying her intro until she gets more viewers or more cash apps.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I was really
Weird.
into her videos until she started doing that. So I stopped watching her too.
Oh,
Yeah.
this big mouth guy,
Well, I
he
don't.
really gets in it, though. Talking about, did she get on her knees?
Oh,
I didn't know
okay.
Well,
So
he talks
we
about a
are
lot of zoo
supporting it
stuff.
then.
Yeah.
well, I just said. Never mind.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not.
we weren't, you know,
What were you about to say,
Because,
Dame,
Miss
because
Cole?
Damien, careful.
huh, Dorothy?
What were you about to say?
Like the reason I don't want to say name is because I don't know who watches who on here, and people can be messy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and like it can be blown out of proportion. That's why I kept saying I don't want to say a name, but like the comments said
Right.
the name.
Yeah, no, I get
So
that because
like
I wouldn't want anybody coming back to Damien and talking shit on Damien's channel or anything
No,
about
Yeah.
like
no,
him.
but honestly,
exactly
if
like
something does
bro,
happen,
oh my
like I'll
gosh.
take the blame because I'm the one that said something. So I'll take the
No,
blame.
I mean,
For what?
you don't have to take
I mean,
blame
if
either.
someone,
Like,
if
we're
some,
not.
because you
But
know,
like he's a YouTuber. Like someone can literally be messy,
yeah,
and like it's very
And
easy
try
to
to
do.
dox. Yeah.
That's why I said I didn't want to say the name,
Yeah.
but
No, you're really right, Miss Cole. Like, when it comes to that kind of stuff, especially after I've seen what people have been doing recently, trying to dox people.
Oh yeah.
Like, I won't say any names of other channels.
right.
Hmm.
Like I was trying to keep it discreet, but no.
Yeah.
no, it's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
because
leaving.
the person I was talking about earlier was the person that I saw people in the chat that actively watch those people, and I had seen them talking there. And so that's why I was trying. I don't even remember if I said her name out loud or not, but I don't really care if I did because what the fuck ever. She does stupid shit,
Yeah,
but no, I get it. I get it. And I get where you're coming from too, cuz it's like there's already enough women doing that to each other, so why are you taking it the extra mile, you know?
it's just it like at first like the body shaming didn't like really bother me because you know we talk shit too. You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah, for sure.
but it's tonight that really made me look at this YouTuber differently. Getting mad because no one's sending you cash apps. Really? That
Somebody
really
said
bothered.
that.
I
That
saw another
bothered
one.
me because
What happened?
well, this person had over 700 people in his live. You don't you normally have how many people in your life? Like
There's
how much?
18 of us here now.
Yeah, like, but you don't complain about that. We don't even send you cash apps, and you're grateful to
I
even
put
have us. You know,
I put another one in our private chat, y'all. I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen her videos, but she's another one that does that.
okay.
What, begging for
Okay.
money? I would never do that. It's so tacky.
She does that, or like she'll stop her live streams until she gets more viewers and restart, and she'll keep playing her
Oh,
intro music on a loop over and over until she gets more viewers.
I've heard of people doing that, but I don't know if that's their main source of income. Thank God this YouTube's not my main source, so I
Well,
don't
this
have to do
person
that.
has a decent following,
Yeah.
so I don't think it's that.
My whole thing is if you're that, I'm, if you're that desperate for money from YouTube, you need to have a. I feel like YouTube should be a side gig. It shouldn't be your main priority. You got to have something else.
Or at least
Yeah,
a backup plan.
yeah,
If
something.
they got a lot of subscribers like y'all are saying, based off of the money that I've made from them, they should be making a lot of money. Because I mean, I don't have a lot of thousands. I mean, thousands
Yeah,
thousands of views, but I make a good like a little bit of money from them for sitting
yeah.
on the computer.
Yeah.
It has to be greed. That's the only thing I can think of. It's like you get more view. Person gets more viewers than you, and they're talking about you didn't see that cash app. I don't want to hear what you have to say, bro.
Yeah, that's just greedy.
It's greed, and I can't.
See, I don't
stand
look at y'all like that though. I look at us all like friends and stuff. So
it. Yeah.
I wouldn't do my
Oh,
friends like that. I'm not expecting money out of y'all either.
But if it's like that, if that's the only income you're getting, you need to have something else. You need to have another like. You gotta have a backup plan, cause
Yeah. Yeah,
But
because
that's
what if
why
you still
Also,
do like they did
thank
me
God
and
you
take
don't
your
see
account
us
down?
as like a money grab
But
because
that's why I like
these
this
student
channel so
debts.
much because it's so much more natural and organic in terms of like forming friendships and just talking with people that
Yeah.
have the same
Mhm.
opinions. And even as the channel's growing, you
Mhm.
know, like we still engage and still have these conversations, and we're getting to actively know people in the community who watch reality TV or whatever the case might be. And we don't even always talk about reality TV, but it's just
Yeah.
something fun we do every Sunday night. We all get together, we
Yeah.
talk about our thoughts on whatever the fuck was on TV or whatever else is going on. And
Mhm.
it's like a group chat. It's like a video group chat, but it doesn't feel like there's all of this like pressure to pay Damien $2.99 for him to read my comment. Like, do you
Right.
know what I mean? Like, it's so scummy. It's like I don't know.
I agree, but there is one like minor point because it makes me think about like the trolls that were coming in for like
Oh
several
yeah.
weeks. It would be good at some point to have a moderator that can just nix them. That way there's not like unnecessary discourse in the chat. And that's just like unbiased opinion based off of what I know when it comes to content creation.
Oh, I agree. I would gladly do it for you. I'm just saying because you
Yeah,
know
I've thought about that before. I just don't know
Yeah.
how it would work. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you don't just give somebody your
Um,
account information, right?
I don't
I
think
don't
no,
think
that's
you
you
how
don't
have
that
to
do
do that
that.
at
works.
all.
You
Because
don't do that. I
I've
think
never
what you
seen an
do is
option
you
to give
allow
anybody that.
somebody.
You should look it up on Google how to make.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll Google
I
it.
think you allow somebody to have the access to do that, and
Yeah.
that becomes the moderator.
And I think as your channel grows, you might want to have more than one, like maybe like two or three. That's
Oh,
because
okay.
I've seen some bigger channels do that. Just because maybe not everybody's available to do that when you have, you know, however many people, maybe somebody's not available to do it sometimes or whatever.
Mystical said they have to have access to your channel.
What? I guess
Well, if
that's.
that's the case, then I'll just keep reading bitches for you in the comments because you know I
Yeah,
don't
we
mind.
got your back, Damien. Don't worry.
Well,
You already know I will.
maybe one day, we'll
Well,
figure
yeah,
something out. Thankfully,
yeah.
what
I
I
mean,
worry
Mystical
about, you
right.
guys, like, if
Yeah.
obviously I want the channel to grow, and one day I don't want it to get to a point to where I lose y'all's comments through other people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
I
I was
worry
just
about
thinking
that.
that. I was just thinking that. I was thinking your channel can grow like it can get to like the hundreds, and we may
Hmm.
not ever be able to spend this much time in the lives anymore. So
Hmm.
I'm grateful to have this experience on your channel while we
Yeah, for
still
In
sure.
the
can.
beginning
Yeah.
stages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Because
there's
there's
a
just
way
gonna
I
be.
can make y'all members or something, and like highlight your chat or something.
Because I want there might be a time where everybody wants to get online.
Hmm.
Did y'all see Smiley and Rolly together? Were we talking about that earlier, y'all? About it being fake and stuff?
Smiling and rolling. Wait, they together really?
Wait, like, where you gonna jump down, Mystical, and then say something like that? I'm on this guy's page. I just can't get over him saying. Amon said that he says there is X amount of people on the live, and none of y'all motherfuckers are sending me anything.
What happened?
I could never.
Oh yeah, he did say that. Yeah.
I don't have that in me. I can never. Now, of course, the most y'all will get from me is what scrolls at the bottom of the screen. I do that for anybody that voluntarily wants to do that. Not because I'm hurting for money or please donate to me or I'm not going to read your comment. Like, that's crazy. I mean, he lives up to his name, Big Mouth.
He does.
Well,
He does. He made he made like 3 videos about Rolly's BBL, and I know that we all talked about her BBL multiple times, or I'm sorry, her LBB. I'm standing on that. Anyway, um,
Oh.
but he made so many videos about that, and then started talking about these other girls on TikTok that went to the same doctor, and one of them is a bigger girl, and he was body shaming her. And it's somebody that has like a medical condition for being the way that she is.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
See, I
pretty
never heard of this
ruthless with
stuff.
his
Like,
words.
So he
Damien,
makes
you're the
boys
only
like me
channel
look
like
bad.
I've subscribed to when it comes to Zeus stuff. So,
Yeah, he was pretty ruthless with his words.
One thing I've noticed though is like what he's doing is kind of like how I've noticed my page is because I want to change this. And this is why I told y'all I'm doing my whole podcast. His whole page
mhm.
seems to be nothing but baddies too, and I don't want to be like a Zeus Network page, and I feel like that's what my page
Right.
is. Um,
Yeah.
because Zeus is not going to be around forever, so I'm trying to change and
Yeah.
expand and do more things. So hopefully, when I start doing my new lives, I hope y'all come hang out with me and talk about stuff like the Megan versus the Nicki
Duh.
and all
I
that shit.
have some suggestions.
Yeah, let
For
me know what you
sure.
think.
Like, um, I love the fact that you are focused on Zeus right now, but like if you did other reality stuff, or even if you even dipped into some of the other genres of like television and film that you're into and did reviews or reactions of it, that would be so cool.
Well, I watch nothing but reality TV, so if you ever have a show you want me to watch, um,
Has been
let me know.
Hotel.
What is it?
Has been Hotel.
Ooh.
I haven't heard that. Is that new?
That's on Amazon Prime. It's an animated series, but it's based off of like an old YouTube series that was around like 4 years ago. It's
Uh,
very not safe for work. But the animation is great. The context is beautiful. The songs, like it's kind of a musical, so the songs are really good. Um, but I will say, like the viewership has to be a little flexible when it comes to religious aspects be into it. Like if you're a huge Jesus Christian, I love God, no offense, that's fine, but this would not be the show for you.
okay.
Mhm.
Well, I like stuff that's different like that.
Mhm.
I think I have Amazon Prime too. Have y'all saw? There's a show on Peacock called Couple to Thruple. Have y'all seen that? It's like,
I've seen a commercial for it.
yeah, it's pretty interesting too. Couples that try to
Mhm.
bring a third in. They go on like this island with a bunch of hot singles, and they try to bring a third in. Would y'all ever do something like that?
Um.
Not on
Wait.
TV.
What was it about again?
Like, just be like if you were in a relationship with somebody and you think about either bringing someone in, or you can start it that way. You don't have to be in a relationship with somebody and bring somebody in. Some people start them, just as three. Pretty much being in a relationship with two people at the same time. So it's like three people sharing the same roof, sleeping in the same bed, that type of thing.
Oh shit, that would be interesting, but it'll be drama with me. I'm jealous.
Mystical
I'm the
said, "Hell
jealous
no, I'm
type.
not bringing no third in my relationship."
No, I don't think I can
Yeah,
do that.
no.
I'm the jealous type. Nope.
Really, I've done it once,
What is
but
it?
it
What was
didn't.
it
It
like?
didn't last but 3 months though.
Hmm. I don't
I'm
see
not
how people
opposed
can
to
do
it if
that.
everyone's on the same playing field.
I'm not a share bearer, neither is my husband. That ain't happening.
That's the problem. People got to be on the same playing field, Dorothy. Because a lot of times,
Yeah.
and three, what I've noticed, or my situation was, I noticed that the other two had like more of a bond and a connection, and I felt like I was on an
Yeah.
island, and that
Hmm.
just like creates so much mental gymnastics.
Exactly. Like you almost have to be like on a polyamorous, we're all like a collective kind of mindset to get into that.
Never seen
I,
types of relationships work.
I didn't know you were
Hmm?
still here, Recessionista. What'd you say?
Said I've never seen a throuple like work for me. One thing about like having multiple partners in the bed, soul ties, like that's it's some real stuff
Wait. Um.
you can do. Like and then the other two might be going off and linking up and leaving you out, and I've seen I've never done it, but I know somebody who has.
Hell no. Ho ho.
See,
Well,
me
did
for
they do
me,
it with a mutual understanding?
You know, put into it. Well, yeah,
no, for me, relationships are too
person.
intimate. It's too personal, too intimate for me to share with somebody else. It's just
What
it's
if you
no
met two at the same time?
no, but well, you know what? Okay, if we all collectively were in love with each other at the same time,
Hmm.
then maybe it'd
Right.
be different. But
Hmm.
still, but you still, but like, what if you still end up liking one over the other? What if you spend more time with the other than the other person? So it's still, you can
Right.
only be intimate with this. You're gonna be more intimate with one of them over the other. You're gonna like someone more than the other. That's just how it is, in my opinion.
Sure.
I do think it's possible to be in love with two at the same time.
Yeah,
But
I
as far,
agree.
but I'm talking about like spending time with like. Well, no, yeah, you can still be in love with two, but like
Hmm.
it's still too personal to just be with both. Like I don't know, I couldn't do it. I'll be my emotions will be
All over the place.
broke. Yeah, it'll be
Same.
too much. Yeah,
Same.
Yeah,
Yeah. I think the
not
thing
going
is
to.
like, and I'm seeing the comments too, like Mystical and then the other people in the chat are like, nah, I'm 1v1, which, and that's fine too, because that's what somebody is comfortable with. But if somebody's comfortable with more than one person in the relationship, then that can work too, as long as there's honest conversation about it. Now, I'm not saying that that's something I could personally do, but I do think that that's something that should be open for discussion for people who are comfortable, because I think it would be better to just be open about that than to cheat.
Right. And to
Right.
piggyback on that, Dorothy, I think that that would be something you would need to be open about pretty early on.
Hmm.
Because if
Yeah.
you wait to bring that up until later, which I've noticed happens to a lot of people, then your partner is going to get paranoid and be like, well, why are you
Hmm.
bringing this up now? Have you cheated on me before? Has this happened
Hmm.
before? How long have you been thinking this? And is this something you're bringing up because you've cheated? And it's going to cause trust issues if you don't bring it up early.
Yep.
my my th-
1000.
my thing is, why would I would ask, well, why would you want to be in an open relationship? Are you in love with somebody else that I don't know about? Because I just can't see my partner being like, hey, you want to be in an open relationship? Why? Are you into somebody else?
But wise one, it's a difference with open and polyamorous, because open relationships is like,
Yeah.
okay, my boyfriend and I are laying in the bed and he says he's gonna go screw whoever tonight. Okay, see you tomorrow. With a poly
Hmm.
relationship, it's like you all three are only connected to each other. You can't go sleep outside of
Yeah.
that. You all three love one another. Like, cause the dude that I was in this
It's
thing
like a
with.
communal thing.
Yes, that's the word I
So
was looking
wait,
for. I couldn't think
well,
of it.
so what's a polyram? Can't pronounce it.
Polyamorous.
Yeah, what is that?
Polyamorous is just what I was just describing to you. So me and my ex were together for 4 years. I met this guy on Facebook that I thought was really attractive, and at the time, my ex, I he had cheated on me a couple of times, but we moved past it. So I was thinking, okay, I think this guy on the phone is cute. I know he probably wants more because he's obviously cheated on me. This is just what I'm thinking. So I showed him this
Hmm.
guy, and we met up with him, and we all hit it off. And I really thought I genuinely loved both of them, but they both
Hmm.
kind of went off and did their own little thing. Not they didn't leave me, but I noticed they had a connection more, which was okay. But like you were saying earlier, if they're all three not on the same page, it'll never work. But my ex at the time did ultimately. I told him, I'm like, look, this is not working anymore. You can choose him or me. He did end up choosing me.
Yeah.
The guy ended up moving back. We obviously split. We're not together anymore. But the difference in that is, with an open relationship, you may go off and screw somebody and never see them again. With a polyamorous
Hmm.
relationship, y'all are living together and spending every day together as like a
All
relationship.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like the only way
Hmm.
I can see that happen is like if you are already into
Mm-hmm.
into both people already. That's yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
that makes
Yeah.
you got
sense.
to be
Yeah.
very
And there's got
secure
to
with
be that,
yourself.
Yeah.
exactly, secure with yourself, and there also has to be like a mutual understanding of we are in this together,
It's a
and
joke.
there has to be that agreement,
Ooh, I should
that
write a
and
book about
respect.
that. I should write a book
Hmm.
about that. Y'all just gave me a good idea. Cause uh it
Yeah.
man, see, that's what I said. My emotions will be through the roof because like I could see myself doing it. I'd be like, well, I don't know who to choose, so I'm just gonna choose both. But both of them have to be, have to have a
They have to
connection
both
too.
agree as well. Yeah.
Right. So that's what makes it so crazy. It's like,
Hmm.
what am I selfish for wanting them
No,
both? But like
no.
what if they aren't into each other as much as I'm into them both? You know what I'm saying? It could
It's
always be like that. Like,
yeah. No, for
Communication's
sure.
the
Like,
biggest thing in that.
yeah.
Really is.
I guess I'm just scared of what if they end up liking each other more over me?
Well, I
That's
definitely don't recommend it. I just say that unless it's just something you've been thinking about. But other
yeah.
than that, one is enough. Like a lot of y'all been saying, it's hard enough to balance one relationship. Two, oh,
Two
Oh,
is definitely
Facts,
difficult, but I
facts.
think it has to be about like good communication.
mm-hmm.
Like just flat out saying, I'm into you, I'm into you.
Mm-mm.
If you're into me equally, then we can do this. But if you're not, then I'm gonna have to move elsewhere. Because like polyamorous relationships has to be a balance of we're all into each other equally, and
Mm-hmm.
that's how it works in a healthy relationship. I mean, like anything else, even if you're on a 1v1 relationship, you have to be equally invested in one another.
That's it. That's
It's
so important.
yeah. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mystical. That's
That's
called an
open
open
relationship.
relationship.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's open.
open.
Yeah,
Am
that's
I
open.
in the thing?
Hmm?
Oh yeah. Oh, there she
Yeah.
is right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
I brought her back up.
Um,
Oh, shit.
so yeah, that comment right there I just made. I didn't. Okay, this can sound really bad to say out loud, but like I would tell him like like there's a girl, da da da. Da. If I didn't tell him any of the details, I didn't keep it a secret. It was kind of just implied. But
Hmm.
but like he was like open to like me like exploring like what not dating girls obviously, but like having that like am I allowed to say it on here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sex.
Yeah, you can say
Oh,
that.
you mean you're saying about YouTube restrictions?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
she's referring to YouTube restrictions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
you're
don't
good.
really know like I don't know like what to call that. But he was like very like open with me like exploring like, you know, like that
Mhm.
part of me. He was like, well
Hmm.
shit, she's bisexual, bisexual's gonna bisexual, you know? And yeah, but I feel like a lot of people if they were to date like, a bisexual person, would they be okay with like them exploring like that other side of them? Like if you're with a bisexual man, would you be okay with him like, having like if he sees like a cute woman and he wants to, would you be okay
Mhm.
with that?
Yeah,
You know
no.
what? I can see that because like if you think about it, like realistically, like some people might get bored of having sex with the same person over and over. They might want to
Hmm.
That's
try
how I
something.
feel. I don't think it's realistic to sleep with the same person your whole life. I just don't.
Yeah, I
I don't
think
Yeah.
mean I
that is.
don't love you, but yeah,
Yeah, I think it's realistic to want to try something new every night. It doesn't mean you stop loving your main partner. It just means
exactly.
you just
And
want to,
I tell
Yeah.
anybody I date, I tell that up front.
yeah. So
But
like, I don't see. I can see like, but at the same time, I'm still a jealous type. So if my boyfriend be like, "Hey, like, I just want to fuck somebody else for us," and be like, "Okay, well, you still love me, don't you?" Shit, because you know how people are. But as long as you're honest with me,
hmm
that's all that matters. Like, don't cheat on me. Just be honest. Be like, yo, like, I just want to go out and fuck some other people. That I'll be like, okay, so you
Mm.
leave me? Are we still together? You still love me? As long as you're open with me, okay, great. Then I can go out and fuck other people too.
but
Ooh.
for Mystical's example, I will say this one thing, and I've caught this before. Sometimes when you're a bisexual individual, a woman, more specifically, and you get into a relationship with a man, and you express these feelings. Sometimes I feel like men who are in relationships with bisexual women, they are comfortable with the idea of you exploring with women, not necessarily because they're open, but more because it's an objectification thing. Because it's a
It's
fantasy
it's a what
for
kind of
straight
thing?
guys,
A fantasy.
a fantasy,
Okay.
like an
Yeah.
objectification thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because straight guys love the idea of being in on having a relationship with two women.
That's true. Yep.
So in that instance, it would be a deep conversation of, do you want me to explore because you're comfortable with it, or do you want me to explore with just purely women because you're living a fantasy of this scenario?
Well, well, no. Like, I ex-boyfriend now, of course. I
Hmm.
think he just like if I were to say, "Oh, it's this really cute guy," and I want to, do. I don't think
Hmm.
he would have been comfortable with that because it's a guy. Like I feel like
Right.
he didn't take like like two girls. I won't say as serious. I'm not gonna say as serious. I don't know if that's the word, but
Hmm.
um,
It was more
like
flippant with the two women.
yeah, exactly. And like when it comes to like having sex with two women, usually
Hmm.
that like would never happen because the guys that I date are straight and the women that I date are strictly clitly. So
Hmm.
like I've never dated like a bisexual girl like me. I dated strictly clitly.
Strictly, clearly.
Not strictly clearly.
Not the play on Strictly Dickly.
Time a guy talking to get to talking about would you try having another in here? You know they all the straight guys. It's always gonna be another one. I be like, what dude you going to get?
Right. Until you
Yeah.
say, "Let me
Uh,
bring a dude in the relationship," then
uh,
they wanna.
Yes.
Uh.
Yeah,
Exactly. I
Uh.
think
like
Uh.
that's where the weird caveat
Because you
is.
know what? Because they know dudes. You know how dudes are. They know straight men got the pool, so they not gonna let no
yeah,
dude.
but maybe I want to live my fantasy. You,
They don't want. They don't want that dick
hold
to get
up,
hard, and then they be worrying.
hold up,
Right.
hold up, hold up. Receptionist has been a little quiet for these past couple hours, but
Dozing over there.
yeah, but
She
like
was
I
just
said,
closing her eyes.
but like my girlfriend now, if I say hey, let's invite a dude, she would not be okay with that at all.
right? But
Somebody,
go ahead, huh?
wait, did you? I think you went out.
Who me?
Yeah, it was like yeah, like, and then you just kind of went out.
Because you just started talking. I don't know.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah,
Do y'all believe in soulmates?
Yes.
yeah, I think so. I think there's somebody up there that's just the right fit and
Hmm.
right
Hmm.
everything.
Hmm.
Just fine.
Do y'all believe in multiple soulmates can be lovers?
Lovers are like a platonic soulmate because you can have like multiple platonic soulmates. I had a platonic soulmate, but
Hold on.
um,
Explain. No, like lovers, like not
Platonic is
platonic.
no sexual relations involved.
Right, but I'm talking about like intimate soulmates. Like, do you think you can have multiple,
At the same time,
no,
or
or in your lifetime?
because I feel like you
okay,
um, not everybody ends up with their soulmate.
right.
I feel like a lot of people are meant to meet, like they're supposed to be in your life, but y'all weren't meant to last.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I feel like um, there's such thing like as a soulmate, but you don't always end up with them.
So, do you think that there's only one intimate soulmate that everyone gets in their lifetime?
Yeah.
No, I
No. Wait.
no. Whoever said yeah. Wait, was that you, Mystical? You said yeah.
Yeah. Well, I said
Okay.
yeah, and then I
I
said
mean,
no, but
okay. Yeah, I was
Soulmates are
gonna say I
so
do respectfully disagree on that one because
soulmates are so confusing to me because I've
yeah.
met I believe I've met a couple and I have evidence that I have, but
Mhm.
it's so I know soulmates are coming to teach you a lesson, but it's so confusing because just because you met your
I think
soulmate doesn't mean you're gonna end up with them. You two may not be compatible. You know,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
so that's why the whole soulmate thing made no sense to me. Like, how
yeah,
can you bring a soulmate into my life if I'm not going to be with that person?
yeah. And
Yeah.
life shifts so quickly, whether it's within
Um,
yourself or with the other people that you're connected to, that you could think and feel on both sides that you're soulmates, and then 3 years later, it just disconnects. I don't think soulmates is restricted to one individual. I think it does shift based on where your life is at and how you
What
feel not only about other people but about yourself.
what even is a soulmate? Like, I never really understood
I think
that.
I think a soulmate is like who, and this is again, I think I had to add that because this is not fact, this is not scripture or anything like that, but I feel like a soulmate is somebody who you can be 100% yourself around and they still find you amazing.
mhm.
Like the good, the bad, and the ugly, and the hilarious, and the nerdy self, and the silly self, and all of those things. I think a soulmate is somebody who um, just, is your best buddy, really. Sorry.
Okay. So, like, is a
Sorry, I'm thinking about my
soulmate?
dad.
So, is a soulmate sent to you by like God, or is it just someone that you just meet that you just connect with?
I don't necessarily want to bring God into it because, I mean, God is not scripture for every person around the world. I mean, there are other
Yeah.
people who have different beliefs. I think a soulmate is just like that connection.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with religion or creed or anything. It's just you feel your person and that person knows you. Um, and you can do whatever you feel is your natural self around that person.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
oh God, sorry.
Y'all
How
are
do you
dropping gems tonight.
wait? But so I
Yeah,
was gonna
sorry.
read. I was gonna read a poem that I wrote, but like it's stuck. My computer's like stuck on this this thing that I was playing baddies on. And it's like not letting me like I don't know. So does anyone have like a Mac computer by chance?
Nah, I ain't got
Like
I
nothing
have a
PC.
MacBook.
Sorry.
I'm like, how can you like how do you like restart the MacBook?
Hold on, I'll tell you. I've never really, other than pressing the little. Can you press the apple at the top left corner? Because that's
No,
the
like the
one way to
screen's like
restart it.
Isn't Big Barbie the one with the squeaky voice? Like,
Is she here?
Hmm.
no, because I wasn't. There was another girl that used to be in the lives, and she used to have like
Homebody?
no, that she sound like Homebody, but she was another.
You're probably talking about Barbie, yeah, Big Barbie, because she had like a distinct voice.
It wasn't a deep voice. It was like
No, distinct.
yeah. I think that
Yeah,
was her.
I think that's her.
wait,
Maybe
how
not.
can
It could be.
you
You know
wait,
what I'm
how
talking
can you
about,
Is
like
she
Mystical?
still alive and well?
She's that. She was the girl that was on the first live with us,
Is
where I was
Recessionista asleep?
wait, okay, so
Um,
how can like how do you like shut the like how do you shut the computer off, Damien?
can you click that apple at the top left corner?
No, like my screen's like it's like black.
Oh, so you're trying to do it without clicking anything.
Yeah, I have to click like the keyboards. Like there's a way to like turn it completely off, but I don't remember how.
Press
I
and
think it's
hold
like
the power button and wait for it to power off, then wait a few seconds more before releasing the power button.
okay.
That's a quintessential IT fix it. Turn it off and turn it back on again.
Well,
Yeah,
isn't your
I was gonna read like a poem I wrote, and Dorothy knows what poem I'm referring to. So
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yep, I do. Hmm. Oh man.
Hold up. Let's see if my computer
Did
moment.
it shut
Hold on, I'll
off when
tell
you
you
did
all.
that?
Um, yeah, like check it. Oh, there it is.
Okay, cool. I feel like tech support.
That's what I was saying. Like, that's the main thing you do when you're on a tech support phone call. Did you try to turn it off and turn it on back again?
Okay.
You know, I always wanted a work from home job until Raven said what she said tonight. Now I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh,
a
I
work at
mean,
home job can have you feeling like, oh, it works. I'm gonna put my poem up. Um, so
granted,
I feel
like,
like
I agree
Good
with
night,
what Raven
Jaheen.
said, but I like
yeah,
a
I feel
remote
like
job.
a work at home job can like have you feeling like very isolated.
Oh my God,
Hmm.
Sammy.
Yes, Black
I think
Widow.
it just depends on your disposition. Like, as someone who's more introverted, I love remote work. That's why I've kind of liked the freelance thing. But then I realized freelance doesn't always necessarily give a full paycheck. So,
See, I'm a hands-on kind of guy. I need you to show me what to do. See, that's why I can't. Whatever.
Mm.
hmm.
Yeah. Ask,
I just
Devon
ask
feel
a lot
says
of
like
she works
questions.
from home and loves it. Okay.
I've gotten rap sheets before in English and the other language that I've worked with, and it's just like, okay, do it. I'm like, okay, let's do it.
You say you drive a forklift?
No, I said like the rap sheets that I've gotten when I've done freelance jobs, they're in English or the other language that I speak. So when I get it, I'm just kind of like, I gotta read it and then do it.
Oh, my bad. Where the fuck did I get forklift from? Used to work two
I'm not
jobs.
sure, but ironically enough, I do know how to drive a forklift. I have had
Same.
um license to do that.
I can drive one too. Amon, do you have to answer phone like do the whole thank you for calling yada yada yada, or are you more like a chat support type thing? Because I could do the chat support. You would have to talk to anybody like physically, right, or like hear their voice. Um, but I don't know about hi, thank you for calling. I wouldn't mind the office setting at home. It's just like Raven was talking about having to cuss somebody out. I don't know. Ooh, that would be hard.
Oh, I had to work at a nursing home and I got fired from there. I think I told that story.
Oh Lord, not you in a nursing.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think I
think you
told
did.
that story.
Did
Yes, I
you?
did. Yes, I think a long, long time ago when I said that old white lady was expired milk
Oh, yeah, you
and I had
told.
to go. Um,
Wait, what?
I I worked at a nursing home and there was this really, really like mean ass old white lady, and I was already like damn near about to get fired because of something else. And I called this white lady expired milk and said she was gonna, you know what, in less than 20 years. Um, so I could not, yeah, I got fired. I didn't even want to work there anyway, so I don't even care. I was gonna quit
Oh,
anyway.
I'm done.
I
I'm
mean,
done.
I will say, here's a pro tip though, when it comes to situations like that. Say the thing, but then immediately go to your boss and say, I quit. Because nothing looks worse than having fired on your resume.
Yeah.
True.
Like, it's almost a death when it comes to looking to a new job.
Oh no, that would
Um,
be easier. I'm on email chat. I could do that.
so
Well,
I have, oh shit.
if they don't know you got fired.
They will find out because they do call references. I've been looking for a full-time job for 8 months now.
Whoa.
Yeah, some jobs do be calling. Now, some don't give a fuck,
Yeah.
but some will call.
Yeah,
Damn.
I've never been fired from a job, like, because I followed that kind of rule. It's like, okay, I did something fucked up. Okay, I quit.
Right, that happened to me. A job tried to they suspended me. They're like, we're gonna suspend you for a few days and we'll call and let you know something. They called me back. I'm like, I'm not answering so you can fire me. The fuck?
All right.
I
Exactly.
quit.
Yes, exactly.
He said, I'm not answering
And
so you can fire me. I quit.
they
Yeah.
have to have that on record too. They can't be like, "Oh, I fired this person because of XYZ." They have to informed that you quit when they call those references. So just trick it.
So I have my poem pulled up. I'm kind of scared to read it. Should I say it or should I just drop it in the chat so y'all can read?
What's
I
it
would
about?
rather you. Well, I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, I know what poem you're talking about. And
What?
honestly, sometimes with poems, like it is better if you speak it because I know with some of the lines, I was like, oh, maybe adjust this, maybe change this, but that's because I was reading it from my own voice. You know what I mean?
I'm scared. Okay. Let me
Yep.
you know,
Well, how does Dorothy know what it is?
I read it in the
because she's
Discord.
psychic.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yep. Sorry, I just pulled all the truth.
If you can gaze into the
I read it.
future.
She read it in the Discord chat.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah.
why is my heart racing? I'm so fucking dramatic. What the fuck? Um,
You ain't gotta do
so
nothing you
it
don't
is.
do.
What'd you say?
You don't have to do anything you're not comfortable with.
No, like
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
like um.
You want
I'm
me to
just
read it?
encouraging it from like a writing workshop standard.
So like, would y'all rather like hear the poem or see the poem?
I want to hear it.
Okay.
Are the people?
So just warning you, it's an erotic.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
All right.
Deep breath.
You're good. You're good. All support here.
We're not gonna judge you.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. I worship the folds in your skin like a believer born again, as your tongue tastes forbidden nectar dripping from my skin. I part the white linen cascades like the holy waters. The delicate touch of your fingers find the sacred place to sing. My body is singing a lullaby only your tongue can translate, a temple only you can unlock. A woman with unruly mind and restless legs is a dangerous pair, didn't you hear? I want you to ruin me beyond repair.
I actually liked that. That was really good.
Mm-hmm.
What's it
Like I
called?
said, no fear.
It doesn't have a name yet.
Oh, okay.
It
That
was called
was.
Divinity, but then I was like, no.
I
What
want to
does
be ruined
infinity
beyond
stand
compare.
for?
Hmm?
Wait, were you there, Damien? Because I think your thing like disappeared. Like you disappeared or something.
Oh, I heard it because I said I want to be wrecked beyond compare.
No, no,
Whatever the
it's a
last
it's
line was.
I said, I want you to ruin me beyond repair. A woman with an unruly mind and restless legs is a dangerous pair, didn't you hear? I want you to ruin me beyond repair.
Mm. Kind of makes you think a little bit.
About what?
Oh, well, you know, I don't know if
Ooh,
YouTube would like
mystical.
that. If YouTube would like that, you should continue to write poetry, Mystical. That's really good.
Hmm. Yeah. And I
You
agreed
know,
when I first read that. It was really good.
you
Because
know.
There
it,
I'm
was
a
it
the
didn't
writer.
one
it
line
didn't
that I
just sound
mentioned,
like one fish,
but
two fish, red fish, blue fish. You know, it sounded.
um,
I feel like in my mind, like I feel like it does sound like that, only
Mm-mm,
because I just want to like be more like descriptive and everything.
mm-mm,
Mhm.
mm-mm. It didn't sound like that at all. It sounded really good, and that's not bias.
Trust me,
yeah.
I'm a writer myself, and you sounded better than that poem sounded better than anything I would have wrote.
Ooh, wise one. You're a writer too.
Yep.
Like, welcome to the Writers Club. What's up?
Thank you.
The writers after
Yeah.
party, writers after dark.
Yep.
Because Mystical and I were talking about it when she first showed me the poem. That was one of my main fields of study. That's that might be why it's so hard for me to get a job at this point in the United States.
Yeah, I didn't normally talk about my writing because I didn't think anyone here wrote. But now that I know Mystical's a writer, and I know that
Hmm.
you, I think, Dorothy, you said you um, took classes.
I'm sorry.
You said, what did you say? You took classes in writing? Like,
I have. God, God, I don't want to sound pretentious. I have. Mm, I have 2 degrees in writing and literature.
Oh my God, bro. Then I met
Right.
the right people. I don't know. You know what I think? I feel like I, I, I know that sound corny, but like I feel like we met for a reason because there's no way.
Not horny.
How is that corny? Why is one?
No,
Oh, I thought you
because
said horny.
no, because people normally
How is
don't
that
believe.
horny?
No,
Horny or
corny,
corny?
corny.
Corny.
Horny. Okay.
Oh.
No, because people don't normally believe in that kind of stuff, right? But it's funny how like you have 2 degrees in literature and mystical is likes poetry, and I literally write like I'm writing a zombie novel, 2 horror stories, 100 fairy tales, a fantasy story, a comedy.
Yeah.
Like I'm just writing a lot of stuff right now, and I'm planning on publishing it one day. So
Well, let
it's
me be specifically too, because I don't want it to be any false information. Like
mm,
my associate's degree, there was that, and then the bachelor's degree was the Japanese English double major, and then the master's degree was the writing degree. So,
okay.
mhm.
Well, do you write anything?
Yeah, I do write freestyle poetry. I've written a couple of
Wow.
short stories. I've had one thing that was in the air to be published, but it didn't get published because I accidentally had a cuss word in
What?
the 34-page paper, so it
Mhm.
did not get published. But part of my master's thesis was writing a 50-page paper about usage of writing when it comes to the internet, and then I had to also design a website to
Mhm.
go along with it. So yeah, I have a very large, unfortunate degree when it comes to writing and language. That's not very valuable in this country, unfortunately.
Mm-mm.
What a weird coincidence. We all have a thing in writing. Ain't that
Wait,
crazy?
wait a minute. I keep asking Damien, like, what if we all met in real life?
What if we did?
Yeah, because I asked him, like, would y'all say anything? Or would y'all just kind of like be like, oh, you sound familiar, where I know you from? Or
I
would
would.
you
I
like
mean,
say something?
if I met any one of y'all in real life and you were like, "Oh, Dorothy from Damieon After Dark," I would completely embrace you guys. I'd be like,
Mm-hmm.
"Hell yes, it is me.
Absolutely.
You
Maybe one
guys
day
are
I can do
awesome."
like that.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
like, I asked him like if you like heard our voices, if like he would know like who we were, and I asked him like, would you be like, oh yeah, that person sounds familiar, or would you like come up to us and say, hey, are you so and so? And he said that he
Hmm.
would come up to us.
I absolutely would. Why not? I feel like it'd be rude
Yeah.
not to.
Well, I mean,
What do
for
you mean?
me too. Like, my face is already plastered on my profile, so.
Yeah, I'm from the South. We talk to everybody. Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all. Well, y'all, it's going on 3 a.m. We're going to wind it on down. Any last thoughts?
Oh shit.
Y'all
3
want to talk
a.m.
about anything
Yeah.
else before we
No.
go?
Gotta dip out
Smiley
to
and
my
Rolly hanging out
appointment, but
together in Stunner, and Anna
I need
running
to
from
see. I need
Stunner.
to see this. Where are they hanging out together? Everybody keeps saying that.
No, it was like on Rolly's Instagram story, and I don't even know where they were at, but Rolly was like, "Hey, it's my bitch." I'm like, "Hold up, y'all don't okay."
Do
Well,
y'all think T was whack for attacking Natalie? Because Tom said it was.
well, we don't know the reason behind it, so I can't really comment on
She said because she didn't check on her.
it. That I don't know.
You remember when it happened? Natalie said, "Because I didn't check up on you. I didn't check on none of y'all. Y'all are grown."
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Do you think my poem could be a Valentine's Day poem?
Yeah, I think it
a
could be.
Valentine's Day poem?
It could
Hmm.
kind of relate to Valentine's Day.
I think if it was sent to the right person, it would be a good Valentine's Day poem. You know what I
Are you gonna
mean?
give it to your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'm considering it.
Hmm.
I don't know. Like, I'm not
Oh,
open. Like,
yes.
God bless
Okay,
you.
now that I know. Yeah.
Yeah, I did have like a poem, and it was like, um, I wrote it like in like literally under 30 minutes, and it was like, um, oh my God, how did it go? It was like, oh, I don't know. But I also wrote a poem about a person that I knew who took their own life. Um, it's a little sad, so I'm not gonna read it here. But like, I don't know, like I'm not like open like when it comes to poetry, like someone that like I'm close with, because I
Mhm.
always felt like it was cringy.
And
I
well,
think like,
trust.
oh, go ahead, Wise One.
No, I was gonna say you should make a poetry channel because I wanna post some of my poetry in those channels too.
Well, you can post it on the Discord that we got. We
Yeah, that's
can
what I'm
just.
saying. We should make a poetry
Hmm.
channel on Discord.
Hmm.
Wait, I'm gonna ask the same question I asked Dorothy. The poem that I just said, do y'all get like um heterosexual relationship vibes from it or same sex relationship vibes from it?
It doesn't matter to me because I'm reading it from my point of view.
Hmm.
I think when I read stories from first person, I don't think about whether it's heterosexual or not. I'm just thinking I'm reading it from my point of view. So I think that's the best way that people should read your poem is from their own point of view. That way it can relate to everybody, in my opinion.
Because
I
that's
do.
valid. I just
Yeah, go ahead.
I asked like the people that like I read it to, and like it's interesting that a lot of people say that it gives off same sex relationship vibes. That's so interesting to me.
Hmm. Well,
The
when you were
reason
writing the
why,
poem, what who were you thinking about, a guy or a girl? Uh,
yeah, and I was gonna say the
Um,
reason why I felt the way I did is because there's like certain context. You
but
know what I mean?
mystical, when you wrote the poem, were you thinking of same sex relationship or heterosexual?
homosexual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I
Oh my
mean,
god.
the way I heard like curtains and then folding, and there was like a certain femininity behind certain
Yeah,
words that made me
that's
think
something
about
very
like female
disturbing.
anatomy. I did
I
think more like homoerotic, which
yeah,
again, like that
I feel like some of
doesn't
my
mean that I'm necessarily 100% right, but that was the interpretation that I got.
with like a lot of like the erotica poems that I write, there's always like a very like distinct like you like I feel like when I write like those types of poems, like
And it's not bad
um
at all. Like,
yeah, like I when I
mhm.
write like those types of poems, like it's usually like I make it like pretty like apparent when one's about a man and one's about a woman. That's just so interesting to me. Um and usually
Go
like
ahead, Mystical. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
huh?
interrupt.
Wait, wait, you said something? I didn't hear you.
Hmm.
What
Wait,
happened?
I don't know. But but like usually like when I write like poems, like usually like you can tell like which one's about a guy, which one's about a girl. Because usually like I have like oh, this is about a man and a woman, this one's about like a woman and a woman. So that's just like so interesting to me. That's why I asked. I wasn't like trying to like push like anything. That's I just asked because like it's interesting to me like how like certain things are like,
Mystical,
yeah,
it's
it's
a
about a
little bit
girl.
hard to hear you.
Yeah,
You sound like you're breaking up.
I'm breaking up.
Oh,
Mm, it sounds like you're breaking up.
Wait, can y'all hear me now?
yeah,
Hmm.
Like clearly?
It's
yep.
like a dinny kind of metallic sound when you speak.
Hmm.
I can hear you.
Oh,
Oh,
can Wise
maybe.
One hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Might be yours, Dory.
Um, so did you hear what I just said,
Am
wise
I the only
one?
one that's not hearing it clearly? I'm sorry. Because then
I
it
think
might be my reception.
Yeah. So did you hear what I just said, wise one?
Repeat it.
I said that like when I asked do you think it's like about a boy or a girl? I was asking that because like usually like when I write poems, like
Can you say that
I try
again?
to
I'm so
like
sorry. I just turned my Wi-Fi off to see if that might help.
I kind of forgot what I was saying. What was I saying?
What you're saying when you asked us if we were thinking about a boy or a girl,
poem.
then
Yeah, like I was saying, like usually like when I write poems like that, it's I usually like
Hmm.
I usually have like in my head, yeah, I'm writing about like a straight couple. I'm writing about like straight heterosexual intimacy, and for this one, I'm writing about like homosexual intimacy, and like I feel
Hmm.
like it's really interesting how people can like read certain things in my poems and be like, yeah, that's about
Hmm.
like a boy and a girl, or oh, this is about like a girl and a girl. Like that's why I asked. I wasn't trying to like push anything, you know. It's just
Yeah.
like really interesting.
I
Plus,
get
like usually like I have like people in mind when I write like certain poems and stuff. Like the one that I was like trying to pull up but like it's not coming up was it was like about like how humans are very fragile human beings and like being strong, and so they're like we have to learn because naturally we're very fragile human beings
ooh,
Hmm.
I
because
want to
the
read that one.
because the human because the human body and mind can only take so much, can take only so
Hmm.
much pain and hurt and heartbreak.
You
Like
know
we are
what?
not we're
Yeah,
not like we're not soldiers in a war. Some people can't take it.
that's
I
true.
wish I could pull it up, but my computer is so freaking stupid, has low intelligence.
When you pull it
So
up, please send it to us because I would like to read that one.
why did your voice sound like that?
Yawning.
Oh,
yeah, I think he.
I'm a dumbass. Oh my God, why is when you sent the poem your poem in the chat?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. It sounds like crap. I have to do it over. It's
Really.
Oh, you sent a poem in the chat? Okay, let's
it's
see.
That's
this.
how I feel. That's how I feel
Thank you.
about that's
No,
how
it
I
did.
feel.
There's a sentence that didn't make sense, and I didn't spell check it, so it's not gonna make sense. I mean, you can read it if you want. Uh,
Does it start with I'm not certain?
yeah,
Yeah.
stupid.
Okay. No, don't say
Um.
stupid. Please
Actually, you
don't
know
say
what?
stupid.
All right, all right.
Yeah. So Raven said for y'all to add her to the Discord.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
It is. Oh, 50 pages is a lot more than people realize. Yep.
Wait. Can I say something real quick?
Mhm.
So I said that writing books, novels, short stories, poems with AI is not talent.
Well,
What do
it's
you mean?
not because it's not coming from like a human perspective.
Right. Like a
Wait,
fucking computer robot don't know anything about the human experience.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly, Damien. And like what I said like about like AI or a couple weeks ago, here's how to know if you're an actual artist. If you can actually like draw what you quote unquote make in AI. If you can't actually draw what you make, I wouldn't call you an artist. Just like how if you make a poem, I feel like if you like wrote a poem and like AI or did like a book in I feel like it would sound very like what's the
I
word?
actually have experience with this. I worked at UNC Charlotte for a little bit, and I worked as an editor for the writing center, but I also worked as an assistant instructor. So at one point, I was in charge of 180 something students. So I would get a ton of papers by people. And I could always pick out the AI papers because one, they were too grammatically perfect. which it sounds weird. You think, oh, if you write a paper, it should be grammatically sound. It was too grammatically perfect because there was a loss of style when it came to AI.
Mm.
Another thing was with AI is they were able to regurgitate facts from like either an article or a movie or whatever the assignment was, but there wasn't a clear introspection of said assignment.
Yes. Yes,
Hmm.
exactly. Now, I won't lie to y'all. I'll use AI for like an essay at school and then change the words up a little bit so it won't look so
Don't
obvious.
do it.
But no,
Don't do it.
but I would do that
Don't do
like
it
for
because we can snip that shit out.
I like
Are you a
I
teacher?
I was uh, an assistant instructor. So basically, I was a teacher. I was doing all the grading. I was creating the assignments. I was communicating with the students, and this was college level. So, in a sense, I was an instructor for about a
Okay,
year.
I knew you were some kind of teacher. I could tell by the way you talk and everything. I was like, she reminds me of a teacher.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, I also taught overseas for about a year and a half too.
okay, because the words you use,
Yeah.
like you use really big words. I'm like, okay, she has to be a teacher. I'm sorry, Miss Will, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm
oh
sorry,
yeah,
mystical.
so um AI for essays and stuff. I'll use it for essays and then change the words up a little bit. But like for for things like I actually like care about, like creative stuff, like my poems and my
Yeah,
books and stuff, like I actually like use myself, not AI, because like I just I hate like the fact that like you can like write a book with AI. Then what's the point of
I.
the craft if you can just
Mhm. I will say, to be fair though, like even with the assignments that you're talking about where you implemented AI, it's still a detriment to your writing comprehension to use that. Because when you're using that to try to, how do I say, um, show the instructor that you've absorbed the information, it's still very plastic when AI is used. And it's very evident because AI
yeah.
regurgitates summaries instead of like showing how you implement that material into the real world, which is a lot of what papers try to do.
Yeah, I usually do that like if I wait like to the last minute on something and I don't have like any time. So like then like I'll
Oh,
just yeah. So I actually pulled up the poem finally.
Oh, good.
okay. Let's see it or hear it, see it, whatever.
This is pretty rough 'cause I wrote this in under 30 minutes, so please don't judge.
All right.
Um, Humans are not made to be soldiers in this world's permanent war. Resilience is a false concept. Either you fight in the war, or you surrender, a wise but tired soldier.
That's a. Isn't there a name for really really short poems like that?
No.
A card some of us didn't choose. The human mind and body can only take so much wear and tear. As it is delicate as like cashmere, it is not like a mountain in a storm. We like to think we are phoenixes or a diamond under pressure, but contrary to popular belief, we are nothing but fragile human beings.
Hmm. That's
Okay.
interesting. I go back and
A lot
forth
of
on
freestyle.
humans, whether we're stronger than we think, because you know how they say like, well, I'm going to reference the Bible. I know a lot of people don't believe in the Bible. I'm going to reference the Bible. Say the Bible states that you can move mountains with enough willpower, like with your mind. So like it confuses me. It's like, are we stronger than we think, or are we weaker than we think?
Hmm.
Like, because I know we're like mortal, but that poem like raises a lot of questions about the human species
I
and
do
like how
believe that.
powerful
Yeah.
how powerful we are. Like I feel like as humans we're powerful, but we do have weaknesses. Like Superman, he's all powerful, but his weakness is kryptonite. So like
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like that poem in the sense that you know, a lot of people like to come off strong and like, oh, I'm power, I'm strong. But like, I like that you put an emphasis on weaknesses. And a lot of people are
Mhm.
not ready to admit that they, you know, have weaknesses, and it's okay to have weaknesses. It's a part of being human.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I
I
completely
knew
agree.
this girl
Hmm.
that like ran away from home, and like I was honestly like understand it because there's only so much a person can take, you know?
Hmm.
And
That's true.
so I get it. I think a lot of people want to do that at some point, but
Yeah.
people like have to persevere and like just keep going with life and stuff and be quote unquote strong and and like, you know, fight in the war, quote unquote, like in my poem and stuff. So, and like even things like with depression and stuff, like a lot of people like can't take it. A lot of people like can't
Hmm.
take life.
That's sort of like what my poem talks about. I guess I could
Hmm.
read it out loud to you guys if you guys want to listen.
Hey,
Yeah.
I do.
All right.
Can I make one quick critique of Mystical's poem before you get into your poem?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Um, and Mystical, was your poem based off of a religious bent?
The
Were you thinking of religion, or did you have like your religious upbringing in mind when you created that poem?
well,
And if it's no,
so
it's fine because that might be like my critique of it.
so it's just it kind of came from
Hmm.
like like worshiping someone's body like
Okay.
like a believer, like
Okay.
looking at them like in like a divine light,
Hmm.
um
Okay.
and like I kind
Well
of
then,
wanted like
yeah.
to
Hmm.
combine like intimacy with like the religious imagery, like how I
Okay.
said like the sacred place of sin,
Hmm.
and I did want to do something with like like the forbidden fruit, like the apple. When I said like forbidden nectar and stuff, I couldn't like get it out of me. I don't know. And
No, that's cool.
it was
Yeah.
kind of like a play on like your oh my gosh,
What?
What?
oh my gosh, my heart my heart dropped
I'm
because my
sorry.
lashes
I
are on the
didn't.
floor.
Oh,
My heart
okay.
dropped because my lashes are on the floor like the spider, and I got really scared. But I found my lashes I've been looking for months.
Ah.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
that's what I was saying. Though. Like I was gonna like use like the forbidden like fruit, like the apple
Hmm.
and stuff. But it was kind of like a play on like my body is a temple, you know,
Yeah.
like that
Hmm.
saying, my body is a temple. And like I said, like it's a temple like only you can unlock. Like
Okay.
you only have like the keys to the temple. You only know my body and stuff. So that's where like the religious like imagery came from. I feel like I'm outside of like not necessarily like even like being a Christian. I feel like religious imagery, like divinity and like goddesses and stuff, is such
Hmm.
like has so much creative value to it, and it's such like a beautiful thing to like compare someone to.
No, and I completely agree. The only reason I ask this, and this is me getting into my critique hat, um, when the wise one mentioned religious aspects to the poem, that's something that we naturally do when we're critiquing something, but we do that because and wise one, like no shade, I'm just trying to think of this from an objective critique point. You were looking at it, if and correct me if I'm wrong, from that religious standpoint. And we should not do that when we're listening to this kind of creativity because that might not always be the case. Mystical might have been talking about a completely different religion outside of Christianity. But because we're so used to thinking about that, we implemented it onto her poem. You see what
Well,
I'm saying?
when I read poems, I read it from my
Hmm.
point of view. So like sure, you could say, oh, a mystical, when she made the poem, she saw it from her point of view, but the poem is not the poem is not really, in my opinion, it's not opinionated. It's really a broad. I feel like her poem can resonate with
Hmm?
everybody, and everybody
Oh, for
can relate
sure.
to the poem.
Yeah.
And I feel
No,
like
I
even
completely agree
religious
with you.
people,
Yeah.
I feel like gay people, religious people, atheists, and
Yeah.
anybody can relate to it. So like I'm reading the poem from my own point of view and using
Hmm.
something that I know from the Bible to relate to the poem. And I
Well,
don't think there's anything wrong with that.
well,
No,
If
I don't
everyone,
think there's anything wrong with that either. Like at all. Like I just want to make that clear. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. I just again from a critical standpoint, I just want to make sure that the original source's message was what was being depicted. Do you know what I mean?
okay, I get what you're saying.
Mhm.
yeah. So, I don't
I, you
think.
know, wait, I'm sorry. But I did want to say, like, I was just giving my own point of view on what I thought when she read the poem. Just my own point of view. That's all.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No. No,
Yeah,
I'm so
it's like.
and
sorry if
what I
like
took
I
from
made
the
you
poem.
feel. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry if I made you feel like I'm knocking your interpretation because I'm absolutely not. Like
Yeah.
I appreciate your interpretation. I was just curious to see if that's what the source material was interpreting. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
get what you mean.
it's
Yeah,
like
like
um
and art is so subjective
Hmm.
that we all see things in a different lens. And I really appreciate the lens that you provided to us, like for real. I do. I was just curious if that was the intended thing because I've done artwork as well where I create something and someone looks at it and they see something completely different. And it's like, well, that wasn't what I meant, but if it gives you joy, right on. Like, I really enjoy that.
Hmm.
So
yeah,
that was my only thing. So I'm
Okay.
sorry, wise one. I wasn't
No,
trying to
no, you're good.
say anything. Yeah.
yeah, I feel like, it's about um like the physical desire, like spiritual longing, and
Hmm.
like worship. Oh my God, I took my words. Like do you ever do that sometimes? Like when you're speaking, you just like you know?
Well, you saw me do that earlier with
Oh
does
yeah.
and do. So.
um, it's like religious devotion to like the other person's body and stuff. Like painting like that
Hmm.
picture of like sensuality, like intimacy. And even though there is like some Christian imagery, I don't like literally relate it to the Bible because of what it's about. Like it's about sex. So
Hmm.
so, you know, and I wouldn't say it's like relatable for religious people since like it is like very erotic and like sexual, you know? And, like
Hmm.
I feel like it's very obvious like what it's about. Like I think all y'all knew before I even said, oh, it's erotic, wouldn't y'all know that it's erotic?
I don't see.
Not necessarily.
I
No.
don't think that a religious person will be offended by that because sex is supposed to be enjoyed. Well, according to the Bible, it's supposed to be enjoyed by two people who are married,
Hmm.
and sex is supposed to be enjoyable. So I don't see anything wrong with your poem. Um,
Me either.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree. I just think like with certain religious, I mean, especially now, and I don't hate on religion at all. Like, I just want to make that clear because I feel like now I'm looking like a complete asshole. um, like, believe whatever you want to believe. I just don't want beliefs to be impeded onto other people's beliefs because I've seen that time and time again as well. And it's very unfortunate,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not talking to me. I don't know why I answered.
Uh,
Um,
huh? Oh, you're talking to me?
I'm just talking to the chorus, everyone in the chat. You
Oh,
know, um,
Yeah.
like
Um.
I've seen it before, and it's not.
oh yeah, yeah. I don't like them. People like to force their beliefs on other people. I
Hmm.
think that everyone is entitled to, their beliefs, but when you're forcing it on other people, no, I don't believe in that. I think that that's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. I think like, when it comes to like certain things, like do y'all believe in like praying the gay away? Do you think that's possible to do?
Oh
No,
God.
that's not possible. I'm
For a
sorry, it's
for a
not.
human being, I don't think that's possible. The only God is the
Why'd you
only
say, "Oh God," like that?
because God is the only soul that could pray any gay away from anybody. No human being can do that, unless you go to God and be like, God, please take my gay away. But that's
And that's the
impossible.
thing
I
with
just
God too. Like God's supposed to, I mean, according to the Christian God, be a kind, loving entity. Like if that was the case, then they wouldn't have created people of different sexualities.
Well, this
So
conversation. Well, see,
I mean,
that's
right? Like I mean, if
well,
God's ever loving, then
what happened to the
there wouldn't
sound.
be.
Oh,
but you know what? This topic is so um I don't know. I think it's really hard to say if we chose to be gay or if God made us that way because personally, I don't think we really know.
Hmm.
Me,
You don't think we know? Okay.
I well, in my personal opinion, me,
Yeah,
I can't tell
exactly.
you if I can't tell you if I chose or if God made me gay. All I know is that I'm gay. I know what I like, and
Right.
I was too young to know if I was gay or not. Obviously I knew as I got older, but I
Yeah.
that topic is so controversial and people just no, I chose it.
It is.
No, God made me this way.
Yeah.
Well, however you feel, great. Personally, I don't think that you can just choose to. I don't think you could be gay one day and be like, "Oh, I'm going to choose to date girls. I think I'm going to choose to be heterosexual." I don't think
Right.
it's. I don't
unless you're
think it's
bisexual.
right. I don't think it's
Well, yeah. I mean,
because
that's twice as likely to get a date on Friday then,
yeah, I don't think
being
it's as
bisexual.
simple as that. I know a lot of people have said that, like, "Oh, well, I was straight, but I went gay," or "I'm gay, I went straight." I'm like, how can you
Hmm.
just switch like that?
That's so
Unless you're
stupid to
Right.
me.
bisexual, yeah, like that never makes
Hmm.
sense to me. So,
Um,
Yeah.
yeah,
So you
so
do
I was
feel
at
it's
a
like a natural.
it
It
has to
is
be a
what it is.
natural thing. For me, it's
Hmm.
natural. I do have to ask a
Yeah.
question before you guys continue. I did want to
um
write this fairy tale, and I'm I'm back and forth because I'm a believer in God, and I want to write a gay fairy tale, but
Oh.
period.
Hmm.
I am scared
That's
out of my
cute.
mind because I don't want you know what people are gonna get the Christians.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm scared. I'm
Yeah.
like I want to do it, but I'm scared. I don't know if people are ready for this.
Tell her to go pray to God.
I think
I was
we're.
thinking about I was gonna pray. I was like, God, is this the
No,
right thing? Like, what message am I sending if
no,
I
like
write a
tell,
fairy tale?
no,
And I guess
like tell her.
I guess I could tell you what it's about. It's about a mouse. It's called the Mouse Prince. It's about a mouse who
Okay.
gets turned a prince who gets turned into a mouse because he was a bad person, and the only way to break the spell is he has to find true love, and the true love has to kiss him, and he turns back into a prince. But I wanted to
Mm.
make it a gay fairy tale, but I'm scared
Why
of
are you
the
scared?
backlash.
The backlash of
Why?
the religious community.
Yes,
Listen,
Hmm.
listen. Tell her to go pray to God.
I want to pray on
I think
Tell him to pray the gay away if
honestly,
it's that bad.
it.
no.
Like pray it away if
I
you
think
want me
it's
to shut up.
I think it's honestly beautiful that you would want to do that story while also being part of this religious community because it's one of those icebreakers I feel like that needs to happen.
You think?
And well, I will be completely honest, like if you did follow through with it, it would be incredibly volatile and there would be a lot of hate.
Hmm.
But I feel like I don't want you to necessarily be the pioneer of that and take the brunt of it, but at some point, these secular, monotheistic, male driven religions need these kind of stories to also be implemented because at the end of the day, like when you look at the scripture of these religions, it's all about love and acceptance, right?
Hmm.
So if it's all about love and acceptance, then why can't this be a part of it?
And you know what? A lot of my fairy
Exactly.
tales, a lot of my fairy tales has spiritual aspects in it too.
Hmm.
And when I'm writing these fairy tales, I'm trying to break the mold. I'm trying to break
Yeah,
the social
the construct.
Yeah.
norms that we have.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hmm.
Because, like you said, if it's all about love and acceptance, are people going to judge me for writing a gay fairy tale? Like how bad? I'm trying to
Yeah.
break the mold, and I'm trying to add
Yeah.
spiritual lessons in my fairy tales too. Um,
I
I
think
think
like
it's a beautiful idea.
representation. I think
Yeah.
representation for like LGBTQ kids is getting like a lot more prevalent. So I think
Hmm.
that like I think that'll be great. What do y'all think of an LGBTQ series that takes place in an art school?
a love
That
story.
sounds interesting. I like the idea.
Yeah, like a
Why art
drama.
school? Like we're all supposed to
Um,
be artistic or something?
no, it's just like because I
I'm just fucking with you.
like no, like
Well,
I'm picturing
more gay kids are typically into drama and art.
like
I
I'm
know that's true,
picturing
but damn.
like I'm picturing it to like like lots of artists, lots of dancers,
Okay.
and like I just want to like spice it up a little bit. Like I don't want it to be like like some boring ass like crusty ass college. I want it to be like very like vibrant, like lots of like music, lots of
Hmm.
dancing, and like
Like a
there's like
musical?
I don't know, ew. Like I'm I'm just
No, not you.
like a drama series like on HBO, like Euphoria, but like much like a lot more fruity. You know, Euphoria like is fruity, but like with college kids on an at an art school, you know.
See, I didn't watch Euphoria because I heard that the director was really into the idea of fetishizing underage girls. So
Oh Lord,
didn't
you
watch
know
it.
what? That's like a risk that a lot of these like directors take. Like a lot of these teen dramas, like Degrassi or like Euphoria,
Yeah, I
like
wasn't allowed to watch that as a
Hmm.
kid. Now I know why.
I'd be thinking to myself, like, what do these adults be thinking when they be like implementing sex between teenagers and relationships and shit? Like,
Yeah,
what do
Well,
they be
like,
thinking?
I heard
well,
some
I feel
nasty stuff
like,
about the Euphoria director, and that's why I wasn't like,
mm,
mm,
I
well,
get that they're being
mm,
realistic, but some of them take the sexy stuff a little
yeah,
to the extreme, and I kind of wonder, like,
exactly.
it's kind of
Hmm.
weird, but no one says anything, so I just keep my mouth shut.
yeah, well, I feel like when it comes to like Euphoria, um, I feel like when it comes to like like acting like in high school like TV shows, obviously like the actors are not like high school age, you know. So I feel like that's why people like don't think of it as like weird, quote unquote. But like even like with like Euphoria is always said like oh like it's always said to be like oh like it's not realistic. Da, da, da. But like I don't like I think if you take away like the makeup and like the glitter and the screw music, then
Hmm.
like I feel like um it is realistic. Like if you break it down, like it is very realistic. And like if you break down like their styles, like it's
Hmm.
not really that too far off. Like Kat, she's like very like alt, and then not alt, but like whatever. Maddie's very like like Y2K glam whatever, and then like Jules is like kind of like e-girl kind of, and then Rue's like tomboy. So I feel like if you break down like their styles even and like their stories, it's pretty realistic. It's not too far off from like, you know, like real stuff that happens, you know?
Yeah,
I
that's why
mean,
I like watching
if
Degrassi.
I yeah, if I knew that there wasn't a singular writer in Euphoria, I would agree. But like from what I've heard, Euphoria had a singular writer who was a straight male, and he was writing all of these scenes. Like even the expletive on someone's chest, like kind of scenes with
How old
underage
was he?
girls,
Oh
technically
gosh.
characters, but still.
How old is this
I don't
director?
know.
If
I don't know. I mean, he
if
might be
someone
like in his late 30s, 40s, something like that, doing a show about high school girls.
if so- if someone like that's why I want like my show to be like in college because like I just feel like in high school that's just like weird. Like I feel like college would be better for
Hmm.
for my show
Yeah,
at least.
yeah, I was thinking
Um,
that.
Yeah.
and I don't want to write about like a bunch of teenagers. Like no, teenagers are immature and
Yeah.
gross. Um,
Yeah.
also, so if someone like if you're at a party and someone asked you a question about your sexuality, would you be kind of annoyed?
No, I think they're just curious.
At a party, yeah, I wouldn't be bothered, but I've had questions like that when I was at work before, and that was weird.
You know
Well,
what?
the
Speaking
reason
of, go ahead.
Well, like, the reason I asked because I was at a party and this girl, like, she knew that, like, you know, I was like bi or whatever, and she asked me, how come people who are from the LGBTQ community can come for straight people, but we can't say anything back to y'all? And I kind of felt a little like insensitive for like being so like bothered by it because like, why are you talking to me about that at a party? Like you didn't even ask like anything about me or anything. You just asked about like why can't
Would have
you
been so
say
petty.
something back to someone who's and then like started asking me like she asked me like more than once, so are you bisexual? Da da da. And I was like, yeah. And then she kept asking, are you bisexual? Da, da, like da da da. And I'm like, stop talking to me. I said yes. And like I don't see why it
Hmm.
matters anyway. Like, I mean, I know it sounds like kind of bitchy to say, but it's just like I I don't do like the whole like ignorant question thing well, you know,
Yeah.
because 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 like I feel like as like grown adults, deep down, deep down, I feel like most of our age know better, and I feel like people ask that for shock value,
Yeah.
and I feel like
Hmm.
people know they're ignorant. Like it's not like you're like a little ass kid where like I have to be like, no, 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 this is no, I don't have to do that to you, you know. Like we're all grown adults, so like why do I have to like be patient with someone who's asking blatantly ignorant questions? So would y'all be annoyed in that situation?
Okay, yes, I would be annoyed and I would kind of tell that person off. Because I feel like, why would you ask me as a gay man? Why are gay people? First of all, it sounds like you're attacking me um, already, so I would take offense to that. So I would be annoyed too.
Yeah.
What about you, Damien?
Say it again.
Would you be would you would you be annoyed like do you need some water?
Oh, I got some.
Oh, doesn't look like there's too much in there. It looks like there's like maybe like a teaspoon left. Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. But basically, I was at a party and this girl asked me, because she knew I was, you know, part of the LGBTQ. She asked me, why can LGBTQ people come for straight people, but when we say something to y'all, it's homophobia? And she kept asking me, like, so are you bisexual? Are you bisexual? Da, da, da. And kept saying things like, oh, well, I'm strictly dickly. I'm going to marry a man. I'm like, I don't, stop talking to me. You know, like,
Is she sure? 'Cause typically, those that are
Hmm.
straight like that, they don't act like that.
yeah,
Hmm.
so would you be annoyed in that situation? Because Wise One said he would be annoyed. So
Yeah, for sure. Like, first of all, why the fuck are you asking me that? Do I owe you
Right?
some person for every gay person out here. Like the fuck. And then
And like,
too, like really, I hate when they say that shit because it's like, show me where straight people have been historically ridiculed, and then we can talk. Bye.
Exactly.
Exactly.
you
Thank
said we
you.
can talk by like I even like she kept like asking like things like about my sexuality and then like shut up, stop talking to me.
Yeah, like girl.
Like
Like gay people have had it easy or something.
Yeah.
right. And then
First question would be, why are you so curious? Hmm.
right, that's what I asked her. And then she was saying like, like I don't want to be flirted with. I'm like, girl, you won't. You're not my type. You don't pass the height requirements.
Yeah,
So
relax, girl. Like,
right. Like that annoyed me so fucking
you're
much.
not even
What
on the
about you,
roster.
Dorothy?
Um, I've had questions like that asked before. Um, Even in a work environment, it did annoy me because, first of all, it's like, how is this going to affect the way I work with you? Because we're working in the same environment, we're doing the same things. How is my sexuality going to obtrude in this situation? Like, if I say I'm straight, what? Are you going to work with me in a more respectful manner? If I say I'm bi, are you going to, like, start being rude to me? Like, just don't ask me about that shit. Like, I don't walk up to people and be like, hey, are you straight? Oh, you're straight? Well, F you. Like,
Yeah,
it's
like I
just
just
such a silly question.
right, and like it just kind of seemed like she was trying to like why are you asking me
Hmm.
like if somebody from the
Like,
LGBTQ says something to you, you can't say something back to them. Like, what do you want to say? That the F slur or something? Like, is that what you want to say? That's what it
Yes.
seemed like, honestly. What'd you say?
oh, I've gotten called, I don't know if this word is redacted on
I
YouTube, but
think I
I've
know what it's
been
gonna
called the
be.
D word a few times.
It rhymes with bike, right?
Yep.
Exactly. Why did I
I've
know
been
that?
called the D word a few times, and I was just like, okay, well, you still got to answer to me at this job. So
Um, my
what does it
thing is,
matter?
like, I remember like this straight girl would ask like oh, like is the word da 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 offensive, and I'm just like, why are you asking like if you can say that? Why can't you just say like, oh, she's a stud or she's like a mass
Hmm.
lesbian? Like, why do you want to say that so bad? Like, isn't that kind of weird to y'all to ask?
Yeah, yeah, I do. It's like the thing is like this whole topic is like, why can't you just let people live if they're not hurting anybody, they're not doing anything weird? Like, why bother? I
I'm
don't know.
laughing like at what Damien said, just the way he was like, why the fuck are you asking me that? I don't know why I found
Yeah,
that funny.
exactly
Yeah,
though.
it's the truth. Like, why would she have the nerve to say that?
It just seems like
Yeah,
she's trying to. I feel like that's something like Jayla would do.
Yes, that's exactly what Jayla would do. That's some
Like,
Jayla behavior.
like my that's some Jayla
like why do
behavior.
you care?
Exactly. Like, and why are you asking? Like, are you referring to like some type of specific? It doesn't sound like she was like referring to someone like specific or something for her to ask that. Like,
Yeah,
did you get into an argument with somebody?
she might have. You know, they say when somebody likes you, they pick on you.
Ew, that's so childish in middle school though. Like, that's
That's
like,
really
do we do that
toxic,
anymore? Do
like
we do that,
behavior,
chat?
by the way.
Some people do that though. I don't know why.
Yeah, but that's encouraging toxic behavior. I don't like that. Like it's kind of like, oh, if a boy pushes you, he likes you. It's like,
Well, no,
no,
not.
that's false.
But no, but like that's but kids do that because that's their way of getting their crush's attention
Pushing?
because they're kids.
Yes, but why is when we're not kids, we're in our 20s and
Oh no, I'm
30s.
talking about kids. I don't see adults doing that. Hell no.
Well, I mean, but even with kids though, that's the beginning of bad behavior. It's
Well,
like
yeah, that's
by just
true.
by normalizing that behavior as a child, that continues into adulthood.
Yeah, but they're
Hmm?
kids. I mean, but people mature over time. Like obviously, like when we were kids, we didn't know what we were doing. Like when we grow up, like we're not gonna like act the same way. You know what I mean?
I do feel you, but at the same
What?
time, like if you're a kid and you're told this is okay, then
Oh
as
no,
an
no, no,
adult,
no.
if
If
you're
you're
not
told,
told it's okay,
yeah,
God.
if you're told it's okay, that's a totally different thing. Like that's not okay. If
Hmm.
if you're told that
I
that's
keep
okay.
I keep forgetting you're yawning, wise one.
Oh yeah. Oh, I keep see. I'm not even realizing I'm right. I'm yawning until you just mentioned it.
No, but
Yeah, actually, speaking of yawning, I'm gonna have to like dip out in a little bit because
Let me thanks.
Oh, now he yawning.
but wise one, read your poem before we all go.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Ah, hold on. Let me stop laughing. I don't know
Hello, it's
why I
Nick
started
Jr.
laughing
Who
when
was
I'm about to.
that? Is that the person that came in the chat earlier? Hello, it's Nick Jr.
Girl, don't get
Huh?
blocked. Please don't. It's too early in the morning.
Wait, what? He's
It's
blocking
4 in
what?
the morning, damn near. You talking about Nick Jr.
Nick
All right, y'all
Jr.
ready?
Wait.
I was more of a
Oh,
Disney
hold
kid.
on.
Thank you.
Oh, that definitely. I
He
was
said,
definitely
"Girl, don't
into
get blocked."
I was definitely into Disney
Hold
too.
It's 4 a.m. It's about Nickelodeon.
All right, y'all ready?
Yes.
Yes, I'll mute
Okay, go
myself.
ahead, wise one.
All right. It
Mm.
is not certain, nor is it a wish of mine, but it is a great suffering in me, which I feel like I am trying to breathe underwater. When I
Hmm.
gasp for air, I sink back in because the water is so deep. It's like I keep trying to swim to the surface and try to stay above water because it's hard to swim in the deep ocean. This ocean, which is vast, and it gets thicker the further I sink in it. And when I get to the bottom, I die. That's it.
I like that.
Hmm.
I like that
I
too.
like the consistency of the oceanic theme, first of all. That was really good.
Mm-hmm.
I like that you kept it in first person, so it was relatable to the audience. And I liked the beat that you had with the poem. So
You
I
like?
like where you're going with this.
I'm sorry, I
Hmm.
missed. You like the what that I had with it?
The beat, okay, a couple of
All
things.
the beat, the rhythm,
The
like
The
the
rhythm.
beat,
beat.
yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Is
Yeah,
Yeah,
on.
sorry.
I like the ocean imagery. Like it's like you're like drowning, like in your thoughts. You know.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hmm.
But your sentences weren't overdrawn at any one point. You kept the sentences with their syllables pretty even with
Yeah.
each line.
I'm a rapper, so like that kind of
Oh,
explains the rhythm
Okay.
part. Yeah.
wait, you're a rapper.
Well, I don't make like songs, but like I make like because like I write poetry too, so like I write raps too. So
Wait,
that
Hmm.
explains the flow of
That yeah, that
the
that does
poem.
explain it. The length of each
Yeah,
line. Yeah.
yeah,
I really
it
like
does.
it, Wise One. I would love
I
to
like it
see it in
too.
actual like text form.
hmm
So if you
yeah,
can
but
like copy and paste that
yeah,
onto the Discord, that'd be
yeah.
great.
I would, yeah. Like I said, we can get the poetry channel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damien,
Hmm?
are you auditioning for Stunna's new show?
Yes. How did you know?
Are you? Wait, is this for real?
I already sent my audition tape in.
Oh
I had no
What?
idea she was even doing a show.
my god,
It
this is
was
real?
sarcasm. Don't get y'all's hopes up.
Oh, there's sarcasm. Okay.
I would do a show, but I
Retract.
don't know. I'm not stunning for no show.
Dorothy's talking about some for real.
I don't want to get put in a dog
Yeah,
cage.
I was like, wait.
And she ain't tying
Sorry,
me up.
okay. Retracting all the excitement. Okay.
So, I think Stunna's new network's gonna be like,
Wait,
Why is everybody
Senna's
creating a
making a new
network?
network? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's another network that's about to happen.
I mean,
Western
Yeah.
is going to like now it's TV.
I love Stunner Girl, but can you form a sentence? I mean, starting a network is just not like, you know, starting a website.
Yeah.
I don't know. But
No
Stunner
shade.
did say, but Stunner did say she's gonna have something for like her LGBTQ community or supporters or whatever. So I was like, you know what? I think Damien would thrive on Stunner Girl's new whatever the fuck she's
You
doing.
think I would thrive?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't want to. If I can be myself, yeah, but I don't want to fight all day. That's not who I am. Now, I'll fight if somebody
Yeah.
like, attacked me or something, but I'm just not gonna organically fight people all day. I'm not doing it.
Well, like I
Yeah.
don't think the baddies fight people all day. I think it's like every other day.
That's still too. I mean,
Every
Like I
what
don't.
18
is her show
hours.
about?
She didn't really say. She just said like, oh, like I'm holding auditions for like my new network. I'm gonna have something for the boys too. And for my LGBTQ network.
Really, Stunner?
LGBTQ network.
I heard she was getting pimped by her boyfriend.
She probably is. That was my impression of Stunner Girl. It could be better. I'll work on it.
Cause where does she get
I,
all that money she got from?
Mm.
Maybe her music.
Prostitution.
I
Who?
want Stunner.
Well,
I want Stunner Girl to work on herself because I don't know. I see. I mean, I I think that she can be so much better than what she's putting on. Like that tough girl act she's putting on. I'm in my opinion. I feel like it's either a coping mechanism or
hmm
it's like a mask she's wearing to protect herself. I don't know. I'm
Wait,
it
not
could be
feeling her.
better, yeah. But she's also gonna have to fight those dog cage allegations too. So she's
Yeah,
gonna have to put in the work
she needs
so that.
I think she needs to go to counseling or therapy. I don't know.
Hmm
I'll audition
I
if you all audition.
hell no.
We'll do the show together.
Shit, no, shit. I would do it, but I have a question like about Stunner. So do y'all remember like last season when her and Notorious B.I.G. got into like
So,
that whole argument downstairs? Not downstairs, outside. And then she was
mhm.
Hmm.
like, "You're still trying to tell me what to do. You're not my mom." Did
Yeah.
y'all think? Did y'all think that was like immature? Like, could you like kind of see like where Stunner was coming from with that?
I don't really
Mm,
remember what
I
they were
think it was
arguing
just a
about.
quick, something, just a comeback that came straight out of her mouth. Just some. I don't necessarily think it
Yeah.
was childish. I just think we say shit when we're mad.
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of people were saying it was childish, but I just feel like even like outside of like the context of like that whole thing, I feel like people want to be able to tell people what to do, and I feel like people want others to like yes ma'am, no ma'am them, you know?
Hmm.
So and like I feel like when someone's like not like submissive to that, people like get mad. And I don't
Yeah.
know, like what is everybody's like obsession with trying to be intimidated and trying to be like bossy and stuff? Have y'all
that's
noticed that?
Oh,
but no, that's what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about earlier when you read your poem to us about weaknesses. Like how I said, I
Yeah.
feel like everyone wants to be strong. I think that comes from fear.
That's a very good point, wise one.
I
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't feel like that
Yeah,
gets you far either when you're like that.
yeah,
that
Yeah,
gets
but
you
but
that's
where?
it's fear is such a primal reaction to a lot of things, and we don't often want to acknowledge it because I feel like we try to stifle fear, at least in Western cultures anyway. Um, that it just gets lost in the sauce and it also gets suppressed.
I feel like a lot of people like to have a hard exterior
Hmm
because they don't. Some people don't like stoner girlfriends. Some people don't have a choice, or some people grew up where they had to fight for their lives. And
Yeah,
I'm not even talking about it like in like a deep way. I'm more so talking about like in like a winter way. Like cuz I remember like you
like
said
an
like
innocent.
she was like weird wise one that you thought winter was weird or
mhm.
whatever.
Hmm
But like, do y'all remember like when she came up to Kaylee and was like, even with a broken finger, like I'll fucking drag you, like that type of stuff. Like, it's like, why are you trying to be so like Debo from Friday ish? Like, what is everybody's like obsession with that?
Well, I think it's for I think it's a lot of reasons. I don't know where it comes from, but what I've noticed is that
Hmm.
a lot of people like to act tough because they don't want to appear weak. Because
Hmm.
from my experience, I think that people who appear weak feel vulnerable and they don't want people to take advantage of them.
Yeah.
I think that's where it comes from.
I also
And
think
And
like
yeah,
to add to that, it might be a little bit of like performative,
like what do you mean by that?
especially if well, especially if you know like you're acting this way based on a show that you could potentially get on.
Hmm.
You might kind of exaggerate the actions that you do in order to get onto this platform.
Yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
Yeah, like so I can go. Yeah, it's apparent that Winter will seem like she was acting hard because I don't
Hmm.
think that's really her personality. That's what it
Yeah.
appeared to be, but um,
you know what I think the thing was with Winter Wise one?
but
I feel like she did that to Kaylee because Kaylee is smaller and she sees Kaylee as like more timid and quiet. She
yeah,
would not get up in Bernice's space like that. She wouldn't get up in like Persuasion's space or Candy's space or someone like Christina or Flo or Erica like that. She wouldn't. She can
Hmm.
say she would, but no, the fuck she would not. I'm
yeah,
no, she wouldn't. And like, I feel like she only like does that to like certain people, you know?
hmm, yeah.
Hmm.
If that's the case, that makes her weak because it means that she's not really a bad girl and she's not really this tough girl she wants everyone to believe. And
I
Yeah,
feel like
and
most
like,
of the bad girls that are on here aren't like bad as they say they are. And
yeah,
that's no shade either. Like
that's
sometimes you
shady.
might feel like you're bad. Sorry, if it is shady, I'm sorry. Like sometimes I feel like some of the people that register to be on these shows, they feel like, oh yeah, I'm bad because I got into this one fight with this one girl at a club at the place that I grew up in. And then they get onto the show and they're like, oh shit, I'm not like this at all. So I'm gonna
Ye-
recede or I'm
yeah,
gonna try to either hype it up to try to portray something that's not me.
yeah. A lot of girls in Bad Girls Club I felt were like that, and I felt like there
Hmm.
was there was only a select few who I thought were real bad girls. And
Yeah.
mhm.
No, who made me cringe for that cycle, what the fuck? Mexican Top Model season.
Yeah, I was like,
From
are we
from
dissolving each picture every
no,
week?
like from like that season, Z, like she was oh my god, on Bad Girls Club, they would always try to act tough for the new girls. Like, bro, like I hated
Hmm.
that. Like, what are y'all trying to do? Like, what is y'all's purpose? And
Yeah.
and I saw another video of Winter. She was like threatening these kids that like rung her doorbell, and she was like, "Do that again, I'll slap the fuck out of you."
Oh, I remember
And
that.
then they're like, okay, bitch. If that was me, I would have busted out laughing because she sounded so damn corny, so damn Malibu's Most Wanted ish. Like, I'll slap the fuck out of you. Go
Yeah,
ahead and do
Malibu's
that. I'll
most
do it again
wanted.
just so I can see you do something. You're not gonna do jackety squat. And I just feel like, and this is no offense to you, Dorothy, but white women can't really pull off like the gangsta tough persona. It just comes across very like, do you know what I
Thankfully,
mean?
thankfully, Dorothy, you don't do that.
Mm-mm.
I definitely get where Mystical was coming from
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
I get what you're saying, and I'm not
yeah,
offended at all. So.
'cause there's
yeah,
tons of white folks that do that.
Hmm.
that try to have that persona.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it comes off cringe. It just don't look right.
No, because I can't stand when people do that whole I'll slap the fuck out of you. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that.
It don't even
Well, I think
sound
it's like
natural. Like it
not
sounds
even
so
what
full.
they're saying; it's like how they're trying to act.
I just I hate that people are so scared of Winter. To me, she's not intimidating at all.
She really isn't.
Yeah.
I no, honestly, I don't think people generally take her serious. I think people laugh at her, but like, I personally don't really care too much for her. Like, I'm not going to talk shit about her, but she has to understand, like, you bully
Who?
you, Winter, like you bullied Kaylee
Frostbite
for
Negro.
season. Like, you don't see that people are laughing at you because you bully the weakest link. Like, no shade to
Hmm.
Kaylee, but that doesn't
She was weak.
you don't look
She
like a
was
bad
weak.
girl bullying someone who's not going to fight back. That's
Yeah, like you're bullying like a stick figure, and it's
right.
like, like it's just and like in that video, thinking back to it, like the girl was like, okay, okay, I won't do it again. Like, girl, if somebody says I'll slap the fuck out of you, they're probably just trying to be threatening, and they're probably not going to do anything to you.
Right.
So I just don't get like, why was she so scared, Wiseland? Why do you think?
Who, Kaylee?
No, the girl in the video that Winter threatened for like ringing her doorbell.
I don't know. People generally get. I mean, if you think about it, if you just go to somebody's house and ring the doorbell and they come out and threaten you, you will feel like, oh, are they gonna call? Honestly, if I did that, I'll be a little scared too. Like, are they gonna call the police on me? Like, I don't know.
Scared of who? A white girl
I
thinks she's black?
not necessarily Winter, but the fact that
I'm being so
there's
shit.
no, because like there's consequences. Like, people can call the police or anything. Like, I don't know. They're probably
And you
scared of
even
like.
said like it doesn't sound natural, like saying like I'll slap the fuck out of you.
Yeah,
It
it
depends.
did sound right. So when she said it,
Actually, it kind of like depends on like the tone and like why you're saying it. Also, like let's say someone's
yeah,
like trying to bully you, and like you say like, "Hey, if you do this again, I'm gonna bust you in your mouth." Like,
Hmm.
I,
honest,
I don't know why I'm
honestly,
laughing.
like I feel like with me, like if I say something, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you. Like, it'll only sound like threatening if I'm like really mad. Like, I can't just say like, "Oh, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you." Like, I have to be really mad in order for it to sound
Hmm.
like intimidating. Because some
So
Right.
like, what sounds?
because you just sound like a joke. Like, I don't know.
But what
It's
sounds more threatening? Which one sounds more threatening to y'all? I'll slap the fuck out of you, or I'm gonna bust you in your mouth.
I'm gonna bust you in your mouth. That though, the reason why that sound more intimidating because like you're not telling them like when you say I'll slap the fuck out of you, that doesn't guarantee that you're gonna do it. You're just warning them
Yeah.
like if you do it again, I'll do it. But if you say I'll bust you in your mouth, that sounds more threatening to me because it sounds like
It
you
sounds a
mean
little more
business.
impactful.
Yeah,
Like you're
Impactful.
actually gonna like take your knuckles and do something to my mouth.
you know how to
What
say
about?
it's, you know how to say it's not what you say, it's how you say it. I feel like it's
Yeah,
what you
that too.
say. It's
Hmm.
what you say. Honestly, that
Yeah.
really matters. Like,
I don't know. I feel like if I witnessed that, I feel like I would laugh, not because I would take it as a joke, but just it's so like bold to just like threaten somebody like that.
yeah, you
Like
got to
like
be
I
like
bust
Mike
you.
Tyson and say something
Yeah.
like that to
Yeah.
somebody,
You gotta be like a
You
Krishan
really
Rock
gotta
type
have
of bitch.
some hands to yeah,
right?
you really gotta have some hands to try to intimidate somebody like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And I mean, yeah. I mean,
like
I've
if
had that
Biggie
before, but
if Biggie was like, I'm busting your mouth. Like I'm not gonna like you
see
can
now
have
that
hands to
the way you said it, that didn't even sound right. It gotta come from it gotta have some like
if
some.
someone like Biggie said that to me, I'd just be like, okay, do
I'll
it.
put you in your mouth. No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that didn't even sound right.
Tasiki or Tommy.
If Tasiki said it, then I would get in my stance because he knows
Yeah,
how to
that
fight.
yeah.
Yeah.
But Biggie said it. No, I would just laugh.
Yeah.
Or T.
Oh, come on. Talk
He,
about
man, come on.
Um
what about Scotty if she said it?
Scotty,
I feel
Scotty, I mean, her physique actually does indicate that she works out a lot. So there would be a part of me that's like, she might be able to do something, but if she was willing to do it, and
Yeah.
it doesn't seem like she's willing to do it oftentimes, and that's no shade to her. Like, she just might be like a good joint smoking companion, and that's fine.
um
But
joint smoking. What about Rolly?
Rolly,
I can see
Rolly,
Rolly's
I would be a little cautious with because she likes to charge and plow.
Like a
not charge
bull?
and
Damn.
plow. You make her sound like a bulldozer.
No, sorry, I'm not trying to be mean.
No, it's funny. It's
I definitely think like it depends on like the situation and the person, like how they say it.
yeah,
Like if someone's
Yeah.
like genuinely like picking on you and stuff, and you say, "Hey, if this goes too far, I'm busting you dead in your fucking shit," then
Mhm.
like I feel like you could take that seriously. And
yeah,
it also like, depends on like the person. Like I said, like if it was
Yeah.
like T saying it, it'd be like okay. But if it was like Tommy or like Tasiki or somebody, like I would take it more seriously. It also
Yeah.
depends on what else is it? Just like the vibe in general, and if you take
yeah.
that person seriously or not. But
Mhm.
and also the biggest thing, you got to learn how to fight if you're gonna like just say that, you know?
Right.
That's the biggest thing. Like nobody knows how to fight except for Tasiki. I think that's why I liked her fight because it was like she's actually getting into the stance and she's actually swinging like she's had training.
Yeah, and I like that she goes straight to the face. Like
Yeah.
ET, all she does is windmill. Like Tasiki keeps her head up and she goes straight to the face, and she's always.
Yeah.
You can tell she learned how to fight.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Well, I did
What
too. That's
about
why I liked her fighting style. It's like, yep, that's kind of how you do it.
Well,
I mean,
that probably can explain like why Krishan can fight so well. They probably got the same trainer somewhere. I don't know.
yeah, they
it's
probably
the
did boxing
genetics.
classes somewhere. Yeah,
Mm.
It's the genetics. What about you,
boxing, but not
Damien?
much. I. Hmm.
Uh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over here
Um,
typing something.
I asked them earlier what sounds more threatening slash intimidating. I'll slap the fuck out of you, or I'll bust you dead in your shit.
The second one.
Second, I'm gonna say
Mm.
the second one.
That
That
probably
bust
does.
you dead in
It's
your
Yeah,
like
shit.
a buzzword.
I think so. Hey, love.
Yeah.
And then the
Yes,
dead in
you
your
called
shit
us at
part.
the very end because we all over here yawning.
I
Yeah,
can't.
I gotta
Yeah.
go. I gotta go.
Speaking of yawning, yeah, I've
I'm
got.
over here
Oh my
too.
god, I've been up here way too late. I've
Damien
got
about to fall
interviews.
asleep on the
Same.
table.
All
Dude,
right, I'm gonna see y'all. I'm gonna see y'all next Sunday. Bye.
Bye.
Yep.
Oh,
thank
by the
Bye.
way,
you for joining.
do y'all want to do like the voice channel thing like before we get on here? Because I tried to do that tonight and only Dorothy joined.
I don't mind doing that.
Like the
I kind of
Yeah.
No, I don't mean it like
pre-show.
that. I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that. I just
That
meant like,
like
wait, what'd you say,
makes me
Damien?
feel like such a goddamn
I said
bitch.
it could be like your little pre-show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
I
kind of
won't
want
be
to
no.
this late next time, y'all. I promise.
I kind of want
Okay.
to continue the convo though. You know.
We can
Well,
do it in Discord and it can spill over to tomorrow.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see
Go
y'all.
with that.
All
Yep.
right, you guys.
All right. Bye.
All right.
Dropping down by Wise One by Dorothy. Thank y'all
Yep.
for.
Bye.
I'm sorry, Lo, that you came in last minute, but you can go back and watch the replay. That's for everybody else as well. You guys can go watch the replay if you missed anything. Okay, it's 4 a.m. here. I'm so tired. But it was fun as always. Okay, it was fun as always. Thank you guys for joining me for another Baddies East After Show. Even though the topics change, the later it gets in the night, the topics tend to change a little bit. But that's okay. It's the after show. It ain't Damien After Dark for no reason, right? Um. So thank you again. Thank you for the 11 of you that are left watching, and for those that will end up watching the replay tomorrow or the next day or whatever. I appreciate the support from the bottom of my heart. If you've not subscribed yet, please subscribe and please click the thumbs up button and like this video. That's most important. I appreciate that so much. Join the conversation. Let your voice be heard. Get in the comment section and let me know what you thought about the reunion, part one of the reunion. Who was the MVP for you? Let me know who the MVP was for you. What did you think about Nene hosting the reunion? Leave me all your thoughts and opinions. And if you want to donate to the Damien After Dark movement, in the description box below will be ways that you can donate using PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle. I'll also post my Amazon wish list for those who choose to take that route. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Make sure you're here next week. I promise I'll be on time next week. Make sure you're here next week for the Baddies East After Show Reunion Part 2, where we're going to be breaking down that fight between Taseki and ET. where they cut it off tonight. Yeah, we're going to be breaking all that down and more. I love you guys so much for watching, and you already know the deal. We'll see you next time on Damieon After Dark. Mwah. See ya.